the video. Anyway, I want to talk to y'all about something. I don't know what y'all heard before I got off, but what I was saying is I know that the Brianna haters are definitely screaming my name. Okay, I'm not oblivious to that. I hear it. I just choose to ignore them because they're not my content. You understand what I'm saying? I'm their content, but they're not my content. That's why I choose to speak on who I speak on. But I do want to address something, okay? All right? I want to address something. And I know that if I would have went to the Oval Office first, y'all would have been like, oh, more, don't say nothing, just keep ignoring them and this and the other. And I know, and that's why I didn't call y'all. That's why I didn't jump on no chat with nobody. I said, nope, I'm going to address this, okay? All right? So they're speaking on the Anna situation, which I find it very... I actually find it not funny, but like a really type of thing, like a really type of thing, like really, because if what happened to us happened to them, it wouldn't be funny, okay? Yeah, we did get scammed, okay? They were talking about the Anna girl scamming us, okay? And I do believe that well, let me just say this. Somebody said that she was no longer here on earth. I don't know that. I don't think that that's true. I think that she's very much here. I think that she hears every live. I think that she goes back and forth like she used to our channel and to theirs. I believe that she hears everything that everybody is saying, okay? All right? So with that said, you know, people like to just lie on you because they can't stand you. But let me tell you something. They're laughing and they're poking fun, which, you know what, I ain't even mad at that or whatever, right? About us getting scammed, me particularly, right? Well, because we're family and, you know, it was promises made to people on the channel as well. I don't even know if you guys are still here. I know some are probably still here and some are not. Some may have moved on or whatever. But it was us, right? It was a scam to us, right? Because she lied. However, they want to say this, they want to say that. Let them say whatever. But let me tell you, this is what I want to tell you about. They're like, oh, I'm glad Amora got scammed. That's good for her. That's good for her. But let me tell you how good God is, okay? Yes, I got scammed. She did. She scammed me. She played on me. Okay, and I told you how it happened. She threw God in there first. God told me to do this. God told me to do this. Yeah, she got me. That's why you can't always believe people that mention the word God. Okay, you cannot believe them. Okay, not saying all of them, but you know what I mean. You just got to be very, very careful when someone comes to you with God told me this, God did, God did, God did. Okay, that's one thing. One lesson learned. You know, I was really new on social media. I didn't know how vicious people could actually be, right? We were new. We were still new. What were we, 90 days in or something like that? We were really, really new, right? We didn't know what the hell we were doing, right? So, and y'all know I'm green. I wasn't raised in the streets. I've never been in the streets. I didn't know people could actually come out here and lie like that. But the money that I gave her is because she told me her family, her mom, her and her son had no food. That was one. And that she was about to DIE in the hospital, okay? And she needed medicine, right? Now, I didn't know medicine cost that much because I was in the military and I got my medicine for free. When she told me how much the medicine was going to cost, I was floored. I was like, oh my gosh. She said $1,200. I'm like, $1,200 for medicine? I was thinking that to myself, right? But I'm like, okay, Amora, you was blessed to get your medicine and your medical care for free. I've never had to pay for medicine, medical care, dental care, physical therapy, psychology. I've never had to pay for that type of stuff, right? It is free to me and my family and have been ever since I left my mom and dad's house. I left my mom and dad's house when I was 18 and got married to a military guy at 18. I've always got that type of stuff for free. I didn't know that stuff could cost so much. So when she said the medicine, and she called me from the hospital, you guys. Now, hell, I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if she was in the hospital, but she told me she was in a hospital and said the doctor said if she didn't have this medicine, she was going to die. Did I believe her? Yes, I did. Why? I don't know. Because who makes up lies like that, right? Who tell you that you know what? I mean, I really don't want to bother you, but the doctor's telling me I have this or that because she had COVID, right? She had COVID and she sounded horrible. She sounded bad. She was coughing and the doctor said that if I don't get this money, if I don't get this medicine that, I probably wouldn't make it. Now, let me just say this to you, right? If you have somebody saying that to you, aren't you going to give the money for the medicine? Yeah, she made me feel bad, right? I was like, oh my God. I had to beg my husband to give her this money because my husband was like, babe, you don't know this person. You don't know if she's telling the truth or not. I'm like, babe, this woman don't have no way to get this medicine. Now, my husband was furious when we did find out that she was a liar. He was furious. He was like, babe, I told you not to believe this girl. It was me saying, oh, she just said she needs medicine. And she's, her son is hungry. She don't have no food in the house. She played me. She did. I'll be the first to admit that I got played. But let me tell you how good God is, okay? Now, yes, I got played, but God is paying me back now. You understand what I'm saying? That $3,000, boy, bye. I have made back more than that, okay? I'm not suing her. I'm not going after her. I prefer to not deal with someone that can lie to you like that, okay? If you say you're hungry and it's a lie, maybe one day you may fall on hard times and really be hungry. So you have to be careful with saying that type of shit to someone. You understand what I'm saying, right? If you don't really need medicine, but you lied to get money and say you need medicine, or you're going to DIE, you need to be careful because that just may happen to you, okay? So all I'm saying is you need to be careful with what you say and who you mock, okay? So here's the thing. Did I get played? Yes, I did. Why? Because I was very, very green. Will it happen again? That's why I'm so hesitant, and I probably shouldn't be this way, but I'm so hesitant to help the people that jump in my inbox daily. I know y'all probably like, oh, more damn, because I've helped, and she ain't the only one that I have helped out of this, arena, right? But now I have to question myself and say, wait a minute. If I do this for everybody, hell, me and my husband gonna be on the side of the road, right? So I can't help everybody. And I am a little bit more hesitant to do anything for anybody because I did get played, okay? She did play me. She got $3,100 from me. 2 times it was because her family had no food and she was hungry, right? She wanted food for the week, right? The other time is because she needed $1,200 for medicine. Okay, so more scam this person. I've never scammed nobody a day of my life, and I never will. Okay, I am not a scammer. I don't take, and see, God knows that. That's why God is providing for me now. So they over there laughing and whatever, right? But guess what? God is repaying me back for all of that. Yes, I may have lost $3,100 that particular time, and that was just from Anna, okay? Because all in all, it was $6,100, but all of it wasn't from Anna. So we just gonna stop it right there, right? But $3,100 was from Anna, okay? But look at me now. Look at me now. Look at what I'm getting now. God is paying me back for what I did because He knew my heart. God knew that I was really trying to help this girl because I thought that she really needed it, okay? If I didn't think that she needed the medicine, if I didn't think that her son was hungry, if I didn't think that she needed the food to last her over for a week, I wouldn't have done it. I would have said no, but I actually believed her. I don't run into too many people lying about being hungry, okay? I don't run into too many people lying that they're not going to live if they don't get this medication, okay? I don't run into people like that, but I have here on YouTube. But before YouTube, maybe I lived too much of a sheltered life because people that I was around didn't do that type of stuff. They didn't make up them type of lies. They go like, oh, Amore cried for this, a cry for that. Amore cried, right, on my panel Because when you guys told me to make an Amazon list for my podcast, and I did, I cried because I was overwhelmed with joy on how you guys sold me out in like 1 hour. Everything was bought. I never in a million years would have thought that strangers that don't know me, I don't know you guys, would have done that for me, because I was always the giver. I never really asked anybody for nothing, right? So for me to put out an Amazon list and within an hour or two, it says sold out. You guys were like, add more stuff. And I was overwhelmed with, like, are you effing kidding me right now? Like, these people don't know me and y'all bought everything on the list. And I even had people in my inbox saying, add more stuff. That was the tears. I didn't cry not one time over those $3,100. I don't have to cry over $3,100. Let me tell you why, right? Because God provides. Now, let me tell you something. It's never about the money you lost. Now, it may be about how you lost it, right? Because, sometimes you can be a little naive, right? But God protects naive people, okay? He knows that I was naive, right? He knows that I have a soft ass heart. He knows that, right? So guess what? He protected me and he said, I'm going to give you that back plus more. Look at my platform, right? In 1 year, I am averaging between $4,500 to $6,000 in a month on YouTube. Coming out here for 3-4 hours at a time. $4,500 to $6,000 a month on YouTube. Okay? Do you consider that a blessing? Because I do. Let those people over there that's laughing show me where they made $4,500 off of YouTube. YouTube scammed them. Why they want to sit here and say, oh, you got scammed by Anna. You got scammed. Yeah, I did. And YouTube scamming you. Your supporters are scamming you. So now how you feel? Because you ain't making $4,500 a month. You ain't making $6,000 a month. And it's going to grow because my channel is growing. So everything I lost, right? What I'm going to cry about that for? Now, again, I would never cry about what I lost. I might cry about how I lost it. Like, damn, this happened to me, right? But I didn't even cry about that. I cried again about the overwhelming support that I received for people that really didn't even know me. Strangers, I had only been talking to y'all for what? 3-4 months? I don't even know how long it was, right? I really hate to put a time on it because I really don't know how long it was. But it was early on. I was just overwhelmed with, wow, these people don't know me and they pouring into me. They're like, what else you need? What else you need? What else you need? I got you. Now, my thing is, wouldn't that touch anybody's heart? Or do people just expect things like that to happen? Well, I wasn't used to that, okay? I wasn't used to people just pouring into me like that. I've always poured into them, family poured into them, friends poured into them, co-workers poured into them. I wasn't used to someone pouring into me. I was taken aback by that alone. That's what made me tear up. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe this, right? So again, the thing about it is, yes, I got scammed. Me coming after Anna for what? I'm not going to go after her. For what? Because God has already replaced that and some. He replaced that and some. God knows my heart. Now, in the beginning, because I thought that this is how you're supposed to run a platform, I'm like, oh, I'm going to be giving away these giveaways. I'm going to be helping you here. Then here she comes. Oh, I want to help you. Because when I was talking about helping you guys, I was talking about 25 here, 50 there. Because I don't have it like that. I don't have no money to where I can give 10 people $500 each month. She's the one that said, God said to do this. God told me to pour into your podcast, to bless single moms and this and the other. And I'm just like, wow, that's amazing. I was all happy about it, to come to find out that it was a lie. And yes, it was a hit against my platform because it made it look a little murky. You understand what I'm saying? Like, you got this supporter that you don't know. I don't know this lady, right? She came out of nowhere with this God told me to bless you bull crap, right? And I found out I just found out yesterday. I didn't even know that she promised Teresa a house. I'm like, what? She promising people houses. She promising people cars. She promised me. This lady told me she was going to help me with my podcast to take it mobile. We were supposed, I don't even know if y'all remember this, but we were supposed to take this podcast mobile. Remember that? Oh, we're going to be flying out from city to city, talking to DV victims. And I was like, okay, well, you know, if she wants to bless me with my podcast, yeah, let's do it, right? I was down for it. All to find out that it was nothing but lies on top of lies on top of lies. When I realized that this lady was a habitual liar and a mental patient, because she is, and I hate to say that, but she is. She is. And the reason why I say she is because who goes out of their way, right, to lie to somebody like that you don't know just to get food, money? And y'all, I never even told y'all this, right? Y'all want to know something funny? Even after she got to 3,100 and was, blasted on the panel, because y'all know I blasted her, but I did it members only because it wasn't nobody else's business. Y'all remember that, right? So even after I blasted her and told her, why you lying? You know you don't have the money or whatever. Just say that. Come to my panel, apologize to everybody, and just move on, right? We'll forgive you. What did we tell her? Tell the truth. We'll forgive you. We wasn't even going to kick her out of the circle because, hey, you lied. Everybody lies, right? But don't live with it. Just tell the truth and we'll move on. We would have still embraced her, right? And her psycho ways. We would have embraced her, right? But she could not tell the truth. But y'all want to hear something that I never told y'all? I don't think I told y'all, but tell me if y'all remember me telling y'all this. This lady came back even after that and asked me for more money. After she had already scammed me for $3,100, she asked me for more money. And I said, no, I'm not going to be able to do it. I'm like, at that point, I'm like, this girl really think I'm a sucker. I never cussed her out. I never threatened her, no matter what D-Ham lying fucking ass said or anybody else. I've never threatened this girl. Now, let me take this back. I did say that I would file charges on her if she continued to lie, because I thought she was lying on me to Felicia, because when Felicia came out and said what she said, I'm like, is this girl lying on me, right? And I said I would press charges if she was lying on me, right? Because I have the conversations between us, right? I said, if she was lying on me, I would press charges, but I ain't never threatened to kick her. I'm not kicking nobody ass on no $3,100. It's not that serious. My retirement check alone from the Army is $6,000 a month. That's not a whole lot, but I get that whether I talk or not, whether I get out of the bed or not, whether I brush my teeth or not, whether I wash my face, eat breakfast, lunch, or dinner or not, I'm getting $6,000 tax-free dollars a month, okay? That's my retirement, okay? For my previous years of busting my ass. So I'm not crying over $3,100. I'm not kicking nobody's ass. I'm not going to look for nobody. I'm not doing that. Now, it might be some other people that may need to do that, kick ass, bust down doors for $3,100. I'm not. You want to know why? Because I make money. Money don't make me. Let me say that again. I make money. Money don't make me. If you got it one time, you will get it again. Listen, I know how to work. I'm not afraid of work. God gave me the intelligence that I have, right, to go out and do things to prosper. And that's what I do. I'm not crying over spilled milk. I would never cry over spilled milk. I'm going to wipe it up, clean it up, and I'm going to keep going. You want to know why? Because my cup will be refilled with more milk, okay? And that's what I'm doing. I take lemons and make lemonade. I'm not about to cry over that. Now, was I pissed off that she did scam us just because I found out I wasn't the only one scammed? I'm sure there's a few of you sitting here listening to me right now that was also scammed. Y'all also gave her money for food, but I didn't even know that. I didn't even know it until later. And when I found out, I was like, damn. So she was getting money from me for food, and then she was getting money from other people from food, and then she was getting food stamps. What? Yes. And not only did she come back and ask me for money, she went and asked someone else too. Afterwards, y'all, after she had already received the money, she asked other people and myself for more money, as if we're stuck on stupid. I just need a little bit more money to hold me over. Still saying that she's getting this big fat check and I'm going to pay you back. I'm going to pay you back. I'm like, nah. Let me tell you, after that, I didn't even ask my husband no more. And my husband wasn't about to cuss me out. I had to beg my husband to give her this money. I did. Just as I had to beg him to give somebody else some money. I did. Because my husband was like, you don't know these people, right? My husband was like, you be mad when I'm trying to give my sister some money, but you want to give strangers on the internet this much money? He said, babe, I can see if it's $50, $100, but you're talking about $1,200 for medicine? We both was like, $1,200 for medicine? Yeah. I'm like, but babe, she's a civilian and she's in the hospital right now. And she said she needed. This woman put her mom on the phone. Well, I don't even know if that was her mom now. I don't know. Hell, I got, okay, period. But the lady, she said it was her mom. The lady came on the phone or whatnot and confirmed everything that Anna said. Yeah, she's sick. She's this, she that. Yes, I fell for the okie doke. But when I tell you, God protects, what do they say? Children and fools. I was being a fool. Did I know I was being a fool? No. No, I did not. He protects children and fools, and I was being a fool. Okay? I did not know. I had no way of knowing. How am I going to verify that? That lady I didn't know that lady from a can of paint. But let me tell you what it taught me, all right? Because even after that, oh my God, I would never come out and out nobody. Now this situation is already out, so that's why I'm speaking on it. But I've had people get in my inbox and ask me all the way up to $18,000. Okay, at one time. Yes, I've been asked for $18,000. I've been asked several times for $2,000. I've been asked for $500. I've been asked for just all kind of amount of money, right? And I'm just like, is this what comes with this blogger shit? That people jump in your inbox and all the stories sound so sad, right? And you be wanting to say, well, okay, I can help you with this, or I can give you, because I have before, right? I say, well, I can't give you the whole thing. I can't give you $500, but I can give you $250, or I can't give you this, but I can give you $50. And I have, and I know some of you guys can vouch for that, okay? Only if you want to. I would never out you, right? I've bought household supplies or stuff, right, for people that were in need, right? So anyway, I'm saying all this to say, I did have to learn and say, Amora, you can't entertain everybody to jump in your inbox with Amora, can you help me and my family? I even had, Lord Jesus. I want to say I even had someone from the other side to ask me for two people actually from the other side. And when I say the other side, I don't mean to say the other side because I'm not on no side, but y'all know what I mean. The Brianna haters. I've even had them ask me for help. Two people from that side asked me for help. And one lady even told me, she says, I'm not a member of your channel, but I need help. She did. She said, I'm not a member, but I'm a single mom or whatever the case may be, and I need help. So it's not just people that are members on the page or that subscribe to my page that ask me for help. One of the persons asked me for $18,000. Yes, she did. Yes, she 18. I'm gonna tell you who it was. Mixed Styles. Mixed Styles asked me for $18,000. And I said I would never say that, and I'm not even trying to embarrass her or anything. But y'all, me and Mixed Styles, we're not enemies, but we ain't cool. The last time I even not even spoke to her, but the last time this girl, and I'm talking about this is since she's been over there, okay? Since she's been over there. She asked me for $18,000 to get her off the street so she would no longer be homeless. She sent me the picture of the trailers and everything. And again, this is not about her. I'm not trying to out her. I'm not even trying to embarrass her. But it's just the level in which people have jumped in my inbox. And now that is the most amount that I've been asked for $18,000. But it has been a couple of 2,000s in there and whatnot. And I'm just like, damn, like, do I have ATM in my face? It's because people knew, or maybe they can sense that I do have a giving spirit. But I had, even with bingo, even the people from over there, y'all remember the bingo players? They didn't have money, and what did I do? What did I do for the people over there still talking about me today, calling me names and this, that, and the other, right? Y'all were on the lives. Y'all heard some of them same people that's talking about me, that's dogging me out, ask me for money. Okay? Oh, you know, I have 5 sons and I just spent my last amount. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need to move. And what did I do? With my soft ass heart, what did I do? Check your cash app. Check your cash app. And what did they say? Oh my God, Amore, thank you so much. You're not such an evil person after all, or whatever bullshit, right? So anyway, and I'm only saying that not to pat myself on the back or anything like that, right? But it's to say, it ain't even just been people over here that I've helped. It's even people over there. I hate to even say that here and there, but it is what it is at this point. I've helped people over there. Now, of course, I can't get nobody no $18,000. Y'all trying to get me kicked out. Y'all trying to get me unmarried, because my husband will really be like, let me check you into a mental ward right now. Like, what the hell is wrong with you? Right? Like, what the hell is wrong with you? You know, did I feel bad when this girl asked me for $18,000 and I had to tell her no? Yeah, I felt bad. At first, I felt what? Like the nerve, right? And I thought about it. I was like, you know what? She's human. And she says she needs help. But I don't have 18. At the time she asked me for that, girl, we were trying to figure out. My husband was upset with me because I'm trying to break a lease. I'm trying to break a lease. And he's like, babe, if we break this lease, then we're going to have to pay such and such amount of money. And I'm like, I don't want to be here no more. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. So we broke a lease. We broke the lease. And if you ever broke a lease, now we didn't walk out on the lease. We broke it, which we had to pay money for it. When you break a lease, you still have to pay a certain amount of money for a broken lease. And that's what we had to do in order for me to move. I wanted to leave, right? Oh my God. Anyway, I'm just saying this to say, some people will sit there and laugh at your, I don't know. I wouldn't call it a failure, because Lord, it wasn't no failure. It was a lesson. That was a lesson for me. It was a lesson. It was a lesson. Now, still not to call nobody out. I would never do that. But I've had other people come to me and say, same thing. God told me to bless you. I want to bless you. I don't hound nobody. I don't go to nobody and say, oh, blah, 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 blah. No, they come to me and say that. If they want to bless me, they can. If they don't, I'm not holding nothing against them. The 2 people that have told me that I think I see in the chat right now, which I'm not going to out y'all, even if you didn't, I would never hold that against you. Because listen, what's for you is for you, and what's for me is for me, okay? It's for me, right? But anyway, like I said, it was a lesson. It was a lesson that you can't just allow somebody to just tell you these sad stories with no proof or anything. I didn't think you needed proof. When somebody say, oh, I don't have nothing to eat, you don't be like, oh, send me a picture of your refrigerator. Send me a picture of your stove, or your pantry. You don't ask those questions, right? But it seems like here on YouTube, you might just have to. I had a young lady that asked me for $2,000. Actually, let me take that back. She didn't ask me for $2,000. She said she needed $2,000, and she wanted me to ask the supporters for the $2,000. Now, I'm not going to out her name or anything, but what upset me about her was she lived with a whole man, right? And I'm like, You need $2,000, but you got a whole man living with you. Let him go and go Uber, go DoorDash, go do something for the money. Men supposed to work, men supposed to provide, right? Anyway, I'm not only bringing up that situation because like people tend to think because you are a content creator that they can just, you know, I don't know. They see you because maybe because I post my money, they're like, oh, she got it. She got it, right? So let me ask her. Let me ask her. Let me ask her. So it has been times when I've had to say no. It has been times where I say I can't do that amount, but I can do this amount. It has been times, right? And I know it may have pissed some people off. I know it have made some people mad, you know. And I can't get mad at them for being mad, but they have to understand my situation. If I gave to everybody that jumped in my inbox and they have told me they was homeless, they just lost their job, they don't have no food, they don't know what they're gonna do, they on the street, they a single mom, they don't have no money for Christmas. If I helped everybody that jumped in my inbox, I would be on the streets for real, begging. I don't have it like that. Now, if I ever get, you know, if I was wealthy, I'm talking about wealthy, you guys. Because at one time in my life I was wealthy. I'm not even gonna lie, I was wealthy. Like I don't want to. Well, I say wealthy. I mean, my wealthy. It may not be. I ain't never had no $1,000,000, but I had close to $500,000 before, and that is the truth. I don't have that no more. And if I had close to $500,000 in the bank, and somebody asked me for 18,000, I would have given it to her. Well, not her, but you know, maybe somebody that supported me and didn't go on panels lying and saying all this other bull crap, right? But if I had it like that, which I will again one day, trust me, right? But if I still had it like that, I would help more people. But I don't have it like that right now, you guys. I don't. Okay. Now, am I comfortable? I'm comfortable, but I'm not comfortable enough to give nobody no 18,000, 2,000, 500. No, not without my husband looking at me like I'm damn crazy. No, no, I don't. Okay. My husband like, what? Because yeah, I get on my husband about giving out money, you know, for different things. I'm like, babe, but we supposed to get a grandkids this, we supposed to be buying the grandkids that. We said we was gonna do this for the grandkids, but you got, you know, blah, 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 right? So anyway, yeah. Now I don't know if I'm the only content creator that this is happening to. I don't know if any other content creators that's being asked for money, and I'm assuming that they probably are. But at some point, you have to just say, I can't be fooled again. I can't be tricked again. I can't be scammed again, or whatever the case may be. Anna, right? She did. She scammed me. Anna knew that I don't even know now if she really needed let me show y'all something. You know, let me just show y'all this right quick. I'm not even trying to be a nasty person, right? But I just want to show y'all something. And I'm not going to be a nasty person. But I am going to show you this. Let me get to it right quick. Because, you know, I did question it somewhat, but maybe not enough. And I got played. And the people that's laughing that I got played, laugh on, because God is blessing me tremendously, baby. God is blessing me tremendously in front of everybody. In front of everyone, okay? So laugh on. Laugh on. They may not like the fact that I'm exposing Robert for his lies, but I don't see anything wrong with me exposing him. Hell, if I lied, expose me. Shit, expose me. I ain't mad about people exposing me. If I lie about something, expose me. But don't lie. I don't lie. I'm not gonna say I don't lie. I have lied, so I can't say I don't lie because I have. But I'm not lying on Robert as far as right now. I'm gonna let me upload this right quick. Hold on. But they're like, oh, and then they talk shit that they don't know. Oh, she's stealing people out of the cruise money. Everybody that paid for that cruise got their goddamn money back. Okay? Don't play with me. You think if people didn't get their money back, you don't think they'll be hollering, I ain't get my money back? You sound so dumb. Just dumb. Just want to be in, and it's so funny because we can sit here and break down all of their arguments, all of the bullshit that happened on their panel, but we're not even interested. We're not even interested, Hold on, this thing is coming up. I'm not interested in breaking down their shit, Let them break ours down. It's about us, baby. It's about us, honey. They're like, oh, let me break this one down to, hold on. Let me send this. I hate to do this. Lesson, okay? It was a lesson, and God had already replaced it over and over and over again. He already did. So if she has the money, go give it to somebody that really, really need it. Go give it to a shelter. Go give it to keep it. For all I care, keep it for your son. She don't have to give me nothing. That lady don't have to give me nothing, But I do think that she may have some mental imbalances or something, because who does that, right? Who does that? I was like, that's why another reason why I didn't come after her, because I was like, for someone to do something like that, you have to have some type of mental, like the screws got to be somewhat loose, because normal people do not do that. They just don't. Normal people don't do that. Normal people don't come to you and tell you that they're sick. She said she was sick. She was in the hospital, right? No, normal people don't say that. Oh, the doctor said I got until. And listen, and I was like, I didn't even think, to be honest with you, because now I'm thinking about it, like, how does the doctor know you only have like 3 days? Or the doctor, matter of fact, I think she said the doctor said she could survive so many days without the medicine. Like, can a doctor even tell you that? Like, I didn't even think about it. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even think about that, y'all. I just didn't even think. I'm thinking this girl needs medicine to save her life. Shit. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, it happened. That was in October. I was on this platform for 90 days. I was green. I was dumb. I was stupid. And it was a lesson learned. And that's why a lot of you guys now, that when y'all ask me for something, I have to say no, because I can't just go in my pocket and just start giving people here and there and there and there and there. Okay? So, especially the large amount. Now, the $50, now I know some of y'all can vouch. Now, you don't have to, but a few of y'all have reached out to me and said, hey, I need this amount to finish paying for this, and it was a decent amount. I mean, it was a low enough amount, like $100, $150, like stuff like that. Is not, it wasn't no big amount, right? But when you said, hey, I need $100, or I need, $150 or something like that, and I have this amount and I only need this amount left, then yeah, y'all know I sent it to you. Because what y'all say, oh my God, thank you, Amor, I appreciate you so much. $100 is one thing. $2,000 is different, baby. Like, I ain't got it like that for real, It may seem like it because I post my checks or whatever, but trust me, them going towards some things, okay? So anyway, she said, I'm gonna put up your disclaimer. Oh, let me put it up. But listen, y'all, there you go. I'm not trying to make nobody look bad. I don't want y'all to think, oh my God, if I ask her more for something, she gonna blast me. The only reason I say that about mixed style, because mixed style is really not a part of us anyway. And I wasn't still gonna tell nobody. And she was like, I know you're gonna embarrass me. But this has been months ago. I didn't embarrass her. Y'all didn't even notice. This has been months ago that she asked me for that $18,000, and I didn't even tell. And I'm not even trying to embarrass her now. I'm just saying 2 people from that side has asked me for 3. Now that I think about it, 3 people from that side. 3. Okay, 3. right? Three. Yes, three. I just thought about the other person. Three people, you know? And one of the young ladies, I said, well, can you send me your YouTube handle name? She was like, I'm not even on YouTube or whatever. I just see you posting here and I need help. It ain't even about whether I follow you or not. I need help. She's like, damn, she ain't even no follower, no supporter. She didn't even subscribe. Like, damn. At least if you go ask somebody for some money for you to get off the street, can you at least subscribe? Like, Jesus. I'm like, dang, right? Anyway, but I am not in the business of trying to embarrass people or shame nobody. That's not what I am. But just know sometimes it does aggravate me a little bit because it's like if you are doing it, you have to know that 100 other people are doing it as well, you know? And one of them would jump in anyway, y'all, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Another thing I didn't like, because I will say what I was about to say, they'll jump in everybody inbox at one time. I find out, because I guess they don't think we talk, a lot of us talk behind the scenes, but I found out that they asked me, they asked this person, they asked Tinkers, they asked that person. Tinkers, listen, I have admins on my Facebook, so I'm not the only one that read my messages, y'all. I hope y'all do know that. I'm not the only one that read my messages. So my other admins on my page see, you know, the people that's asking for money. So it's not just me. So if it ever get out, it ain't probably me telling it, you know, which I'm not in the business of going around saying, oh, this person asked, this person asked, no, but I do have admins that read my messages, you know, and well, unless she wants you to know, but one of the admins saw it and she like, what the hell? The audacity, right? But anyway, she said, what happened to Dimples? I remember her being here. Oh, she over there dogging me out, talking about me on the panel. Yep, she was one of the ones that. Anyway, I'm not. Whatever. It is what it is. I don't care. She said, I want to know who it is. I know one of Miss Dimples and who else because I'm on their ass. See, I'm not doing this for nobody to get picked at. That's not what I'm trying to do. Absolutely not. She says, Amora. I do understand emergency occurs. However, in these times, I find it odd for anyone not being able to obtain basic needs such as medical, food, and living needs. Yes, I understand what you're saying, but believe it or not, me coming to social media, YouTube, has actually showed me that there is a lot of homeless women, and I would not have believed how many women can be homeless. Like I used to think that women, the people that was homeless, had to be strung out on drugs, have some type of mental illness or something like that. But I'm finding out it's people like you and I that are actually homeless, or at least saying they are. I'm talking about speak well, speak decent, write decent, look decent, and they're homeless. And they've told me I live in a shelter. I don't have a place to live, and I'm just like, whoa, wow, like it's actually sad, but it's more, it's a lot. It's not just one person. So, you know, it's not one person. If it was one, two, or three, yeah, you can help them, but it's a lot of people. It's a lot of women, you know? So, oh my gosh. She said, I would tell because I know they talking shit over there. you know, not necessarily because actually after the people have asked me for money, except for Dimples, um, and Dimples didn't ask for money, y'all. Let me just clear that up. Dimples didn't ask for money. She kind of like was like, I don't have no more money. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just it was more of the sad story. It wasn't she asked for it. I gave it to her because I felt bad for her. She's like, oh, I'm an elderly lady, and I just felt bad for her. Like, oh my God. Sometimes I'm not gonna say I hate myself, but sometimes like it's just sometimes I do, believe it or not, as much shit as I talk about people, sometimes I have a mushy ass heart. Sometimes I have a mushy heart, but I will say that I do think that people can pick that up and then they play on it. And I think somewhere in the midst of me coming here to YouTube, that was exposed. People saw that. Okay. And that's what, they played on. So, because after I gave it to her, it became a every night thing. Oh, I wish and then I was just like, okay, now you tripping. Now you tripping. Now you tripping. Like, dang, everybody can't just throw you a fishing line every night. Damn, girl. But yeah. Anyway, but never scammed anybody. That's not what I do. That's not in my belief, my values, none of that. I will not scam nobody. But I think the people that's yelling scammer, scammer, scammer is because that they're capable of doing that. That's something that they would do. You understand what I'm saying? Because if they don't have proof that I've scammed anybody, then how the hell? And let me tell you what I believe that they call scamming. Okay, because I get money from different avenues, not just with super chats and super sticker. I have my coffee link. I have the GoFundMe up. I have the super chats. I used to have cash apps, but I don't get cash apps no more. So I got different avenues. I got stars on Facebook. I have my membership. I have my subscription. So there's different ways to make money. And that's what they think that's why they call it scamming, because they're like, oh my God, you have multitude of ways of making money. So you're scamming your supporters, right? They have no idea how social media is ran. They don't know that bloggers actually get paid to blog. And the reason why they don't know is because they're not getting paid to blog. They don't know that there's different avenues because they're not getting paid to blog. Now, if they were getting paid to blog, then they would realize, yes, you have multiple ways to make money. Okay. That's what they call a scammer. Oh, she's a scammer. She's a scammer. She just taking. Right. That's just because they're not getting. Don't be mad at me. Okay. Y'all mad because my supporters support me and their supporters don't support them. I think they do to a certain extent, right? If they're talking about me, yes, they will get cash apps. They will get super stickers. They will get whatever. But if they're not talking about me, hell, they can't even get 1,000 views. Okay? They can't even get 1,000 views. At all. It's crazy, right? So anyway, all I'm saying is, and listen, when I say I'm not trying to fight with them, it's not because I'm scared of them or or any of that. It's just not necessary for the my platform, okay, to fight with different bloggers. Y'all see, I was on that type of time, but when I was on that type of time, child, I was making $2,000 and $3,000, right? I was barely making 3,000, but I was more in the 2,000 range. Child, y'all, do y'all hear me? I'm trying to win, honey. I'm trying to win. Trying to get up there. She said, at the end of the day, every blogger, vlogger, and content creator here is here to make money, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Just don't try to just don't try to get over on your supporters like some siblings we know. Yes, listen, I am not, Oliver, I know what you're saying, and I know you're not directing that at me. I would never try to get over on my supporters. If anything, I want us to grow a even closer bond with each other or whatever, and do be that, shoulder to lean on. But we gotta trust each other first. I think we might be a little bit too new, especially when I was only 90 days in, to be reaching out and changing somebody's homeless situation. And you know what I'm saying? Because here's the thing, let's just be honest about it. This is why I say I was so naive and and a food, okay? Even though, you know, like I say, God protects foods, right? I'd only known you guys for like 90 days when people were saying, oh, I need this, I need that, I need this. Okay, if you didn't exist, if I wasn't nowhere on the internet, then where would they have went for the need? Where would they have went to ask somebody else for medicine? Who would they have asked to help them with household goods, help them move, help them get out of a certain situation? Like, who would they have went to, right? They came to us first because they saw that we would do it, and they probably took advantage of that. So, because who would have helped her with this medicine had I not had it? If I didn't have the money, how would she have gotten this medicine? So, would she just DIE'd? You know what I mean? Would she not be here today? You know? So, anyway, that's enough. That's enough about that, right? That's enough about that. But why they want to laugh and be like, she got scammed, she got scammed. Well, baby, God didn't replace that, okay? That was how many months ago was October? Y'all, it's about to be October. Listen, it's about to be a year since this happened, y'all. It's about to be a whole year since this happened, right? It's about to be a year. Y'all think I ain't made up from that time? Y'all better stop. She said, the more you have to ask yourself why they can't ask their family or friends, they probably effed over everybody they know. You're right, Renee. I actually thought about that the other day when one of the young ladies, you know, asked me for something. I was just like, okay, where is, I did. I asked that question, not to them, but to myself. I did. I was like, wait a minute, like, nobody? And yeah, and it does bother me a little bit when somebody asks for something and then I see them flossing with a man on social media. Yeah, it make me think of a what? Anyway, facts that facts facts that they wanna what I want to know. How you ask a complete stranger, let alone on the internet, for money if that amount, oh, I think you mean in that amount. I struggle by my damn self when I need $5. Marissa, you funny. Yes, but I was taken aback by the $18,000 one. I really was like, where is mommy? Where is daddy? Where is sister? Where is brother? Where is church? Where's cousin? Where's grandma, grandpa? Like, where is all these people when you ask for $18,000? That is a lot. Especially after somebody you didn't talked about and all that. She said, I don't care. You can blast me on the internet. I don't care. I need money. I need to get off the street. And did I feel bad that she's on the street? Somewhat, not 100%, but somewhat. And she doesn't have to be on the street. But I don't want to make this loud about her. She doesn't have to be on the street, though. She said she has a place to stay if she got rid of her 4 dogs, but her 4 dogs were more important to her. Again, I'm not trying to make this loud about her, and I'm not even trying to embarrass her. I'm just saying that most people that are homeless because of something they don't want to change, something they don't want to do. Some people just don't want to adhere to rules. Some people don't want to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? So some people are homeless on the street because of something that they won't do or not willing to do. Okay. She said, anyway, I think we could do raffles once a month where we all pull in, and then depending on the amount we raise, pick 1 or 2, 3 winners. That way supporters can get a chance to make money. You know, Renee, I would love to do something like that. And I think I said that I in the beginning, I did see us doing that. But then when you see people saying, oh, you a scammer, you're a scammer, you're a scammer, I was just like, you know what? I don't even want to do that because I just felt like it was a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Because they'll swear, oh, she's keeping the money, she's benefiting, she's this, she's paying for her pool, she's paying for the water, she's paying for the door, she's paying for the lights. Do they not know we lived hella good before all of this? Like, we always lived hella good. We're not like them. Let me just say it like this. I'm not boasting, I'm not bragging, I'm not tooting my own horn, but I have lived good ever since shit. Even before I met my husband, I really did. I lived good as a single mom, as a lieutenant in Ohio. That's when I bought my first house on my own. Now, all the other houses that I had before Ohio was joint owned, but the house in Ohio was single owned by me. I bought a house for $194,000. It was 194. It was 194.5. No, 194.6 something. Anyway, almost 195,000. I want to say it was 194,600 and something. Anyway, almost $195,000 house that I bought on my own credit, my own money, by myself, my name only on it. That was the first time I ever did that, and that was in Ohio. That was in Ohio, right? So then after that, I met my husband in Iraq, and I was already a lieutenant. He was a captain. I mean, hell, we made a lot of, not a lot of money, but we made good money. Two officers, y'all better stop. We made money. Our friends, people used to be like, "Oh, I'm trying to be like y'all. I'm trying to be like the Johnsons. I'm trying to be like the Johnsons. I'm trying to be like y'all." Then we retired. And we traveled a lot, and then we moved overseas for a little bit, and then we did some bad investment deals that didn't work out in our favor. So we moved back to the United States and said, let's rebuild, and that's what we're doing. So that's it. That's all. She said, to me, it's okay to ask because God placed people spiritually and strategically to be a blessing so God can bless the giver. The receiver just have to realize not to misuse. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that there's anything wrong with asking someone, but at the same time, like, you're right. Like, well, let me just say it like this with the Anna thing. Anna asked knowing it was fraudulent. I don't even, because Anna never even told me that other people was giving her money. She never told me that she had a food stamp card. She had somebody's food stamp card, like card number, whatever you want to, however you want to call it. No one told me that, right? No one told me that. No one told me that when I found out that she was giving food, I was like, wait a minute, what? And I even asked her, was it the same week that I gave you food? And she says no. She was like, no, it was a different week. I'm like, damn. And it just made me think, like, did she get me first or did she get them first? And to come to find out, I found out that she got them first. She was already getting money from somewhere else before she even asked me. So I wasn't the first one she hit. Okay. She hit one of the supporters first. Then she went to me. Now, I don't even know if the supporter told her to, like, go somewhere. I don't know. But she got the supporter first. Then it was me. I think she got the food stamp card and all that stuff before she got the food from me, the money for the food. But anyway, she said, yes, they never tell you everything, Miss Amora. Yeah, I know. But I learned. She said, I know that, Amora. I'm just speaking in general. My comment had nothing to do with Anna the scammer. Oh, okay. She said, talk about it with Amora, and that retirement of $12,000 look good. Trust me, girl. I thank God, y'all. You hear me? I do. But but 12,000 look good, but we have bills too. When you making 12,000, you better believe you spending the majority of it, okay? Because even with my husband make more than I do, right? Well, on his retirement check, he makes more than I do. So, and that together, but we still have bills. Bills, and more bills. And as long as you live in America, you're going to have bills unless you're homeless. You hear me? Something wake me up and said, get over here. What I missed. Girl, we just talking about, child, we talking about something old that some nosy folks want to get. Don't listen. Don't know the flavor. All in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. They want to try to put what they capable of doing and what they have done off on somebody else. They want to call you a cheater, a scammer, a this, a liar, knowing they're the liar, they're the cheater, and they're the scammer. They have to be, okay? To not know that someone else could possibly get taken advantage of. And the funny part about it is you laughing because somebody got taken advantage of. You laughing, right? But I done got repaid back. You ain't even making no money. You over there laughing for free. For free 99. You laughing for free 99. Make that make sense. You laughing for free 99. I can see if you was laughing and you about to make $100 or $200 on that video. You know, you over there laughing for free 99, okay? She said, we talking about DM said Davina was deceased and she's not. That was all for clout. He did that because he wanted to be funny and for clout. But he need to be careful when you're doing stuff like that or whatever, because you over here wishing that on somebody or saying that about somebody. And then when something like that happened to one of your family members, what you gonna say? How you gonna get on your panel and tell your panel that somebody is deceased? That girl is sitting right. Let me tell you something. She's sitting right in his comments, hearing everything he's saying, and me. She probably got one phone listening to his live and another phone listening to mine. You hear me? She probably done hit them up already. Hell, I believe she is one of their supporters. You know, that chick probably changed her name every other day, and she is talking to them on that panel. Okay. Yeah, the person that even told me about this, they was like, "Oh, DM over there trying to accuse you of offing Anna." I said, "What? Offing Anna? What the hell are you?" I said, "That man will say anything to get my attention." I said, "This is absolutely sickening, sickening." And then I was like, "Forget it. I don't care nothing about it." And they was like, "No, you need to go over there. He got these people thinking that you did something to her, and he over here asking where's the body and this, that, and I'm like, what? Are you for real? You know?" And I was like, I didn't even listen to the whole thing, to be honest with you. I didn't, but I did hear enough. I heard enough with my own ears to hear that he's calling me a scammer, saying that, you know, I scam my supporters. You know, I took money from them. I kept their cruise money. I didn't refund the money. I profited off this. Like, nigga, you have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You sound dumb and stupid. You're a clout chaser. That's what it is. He's only talking about me because he ain't got shit else to talk about. If he ain't talking about between Brianna's legs or her butt or something like that, then he's talking about me because he has nothing else to talk about. He can't go talk about nothing else because he is not interested to talk about nothing. No one wants. DM, why none of your people show up when you're talking about something else? Because you're not interested. Because they don't want to hear nothing you got to say. Nothing. Except for when you're talking about other women. Other women, that's it. They look at you as another messy woman. That's what your supporters look at you as. You're just another messy woman. You know? Don't make no sense. More of this, more of that, more of that. I don't even discuss this man. I don't even say this. Since I did those apologies, have y'all heard me say anything about this man? I don't talk about this man. He talks about me. He cares about what happened on my platform. I don't care about what happened on his platform. I don't. He can do whatever on his platform. I don't care. He talks about me. He cares about what I'm doing over here. You're in my bushes every damn night. You and your crew, y'all come over here to listen to see what y'all can get from me. Listen, it's so funny. Even after the apologies or whatever, right? This man did a post on his community board saying, "Hey, y'all, I'm going to take my subscription back from Amora." Dude, you could have took your subscription back from me and didn't tell nobody. I wouldn't have gave a care, okay? Because when he took his subscription back, God gave me 6,000 more, baby. Okay? God gave me 6,000 more. He gave me 6,000 more for his one. Oh my God. Anyway, so she said, oh, okay. So he took it, but he had to announce it to appease his supporters. Let me tell you something. He has to run his panel to appease them, because if he moved left or a little bit too much to the left, they're going to get mad. They're going to come up on his panel. They're going to go off on him. Man, please, I wish I might. I wish I might. You hear me? I wish I might. You can't please every one of your supporters, but that's what he tries to do. His supporters are not checking for him. It is 1:44 in the morning. I'm not dogging Robert. Have I said anything bad about Robert today? No. I'm giving Robert a break. I made that decision myself. I'm giving Robert a break. I'm giving him a break, right? Haven't said nothing bad about Robert. Haven't entertained Robert. I ain't even want to watch Robert. Can you imagine that? I don't even know what Robert did today or yesterday. I don't know. I don't know, right? I don't know. Now, somebody did send me something and said that he said something about, what did they tell me? They said I think something about my baby mamas needing help, and they say somebody is holding them hostage or something. I wouldn't help them or something like that. Somebody told me that, and I didn't even report on it. I didn't even say nothing about it. I was just like, whatever, right? I'm just like, whatever. I'm giving him a break. I said, mm-mm. But I did get that message. Somebody did send it to me straight to my messenger. They said, hey, he said this, about his baby mamas, and if they needed him in a time of need, or they was about to get unalived, or somebody broke in or something like that, he wouldn't help none of them. He'll hang up the phone or whatever it went, right? I said, oh, wow, that's it. Oh, wow. And that's it. I didn't even report on it. I didn't come out here and tell y'all. I didn't say, this, that, and the other. I didn't do that. I said I was going to give him a break. When I posted that video of his siblings on their panel discussing their niece in the most despicable way, right? After I posted that, I said, I need a break from them. That's what I said. I did. I was like, I need a break from them. I need a break from them for a minute. Sometimes you got to give yourself a break from the Hamptons and the Fosters and the Wesleys. You need a break from them. And that's what I said. I said, I need a break. We're going to talk about something else for a little while, And if he does anything wild and crazy, I will come back out and speak on it. But if he don't do nothing wild and crazy, I'm going to continue on talking about whatever, There's other stories, way more stories to talk about. But they don't have any other stories to talk about. That's interesting. No one cares. His supporters do not show up. Thank you, Rachel. She said, them dust bunnies need a Morris jar, like a swear jar. Then they'll have money. Yeah. Seriously, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate you. Somebody else said something too. Let me see. In Contempt, she said, love you more. Thank you so much, In Contempt and The Unspoken Journey. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Appreciate you guys. But yeah, but those people, and it would make me feel bad that you guys only showed up if I spoke about Robert. It would make me feel bad. I'd be like, damn, y'all only want to hear me talk about Robert? Like, seriously? I would, listen, if y'all only wanted me to talk about Robert, I would give up my YouTube channel. I would be like, okay, I done talked about this ninja for over a year. I'm not about to sit here and talk about him 20 damn years. If y'all only showed up for me just talking about Robert, I would give up my channel and figure out something else to do. I'm sure I can find something else to do to bring home $4,000 a month. Seriously. I would. I'd be like, okay, these people crazy. I'd be like, y'all crazy. Y'all only want to hear about Robert? You would think that their supporters would be like, damn, can you talk about somebody else? You talked about Brianna and Amora enough. We don't like her name over here. We don't like her, and we don't want to hear about her. But no, honey, they be deep. And they is glued to the damn TV. Oh, they mention Amora name. Oh, let them talk about something else. They don't give a flippity flip flip flippity flip flip flip. Okay. You're not entertaining unless you're talking about us. Boy, that should make him feel bad. You hear me? She said, we love to hear you talk, period. Exactly. And I appreciate it. I love it. She said, you come on here just laughing. We gonna still be here like a more ass crazy. And I know that, right? I know that too. I love it. I love it, you know? But yeah, you know, she said, at this point, our age is nothing worth talking about. Gail, you are so right. Let me highlight it. You are so right. You're right, but then sometimes he comes out here and do the most craziest thing, and I'll be like, oh shit, I gotta say something. But you're right, Miguel. You know, to be honest with you, I know that there's other content creators that's probably looking at us like, are y'all crazy or what? Y'all talking about shit that don't matter. It really don't matter, y'all. It really, if you think about it, it doesn't matter. They are divorced, you know. It doesn't matter. You know, I will say this. I know a lot of y'all was upset with 2K when he did the little blog on me, but I wasn't. I know y'all was, right? I wasn't upset with 2K for blogging on me. Now, let me tell you what I was upset at him about, especially coming from a officer to a soldier, right? He's a soldier, okay? And I'm an officer, right? So what I was upset with him about is there's one thing to give a commentary. He can break that video down, point out what I did. I don't care. But saying, oh, she want to lick Brianna, he did that for the RH supporters. And he know he was wrong. That's why he came in my live today, y'all. 2K, if you're listening, you know you was wrong and you know you owe me an apology because what you did was wrong, okay? He knows it. That's why was he over here again today? Sending me a super chat, right? Because he know he was wrong. He know that there's nothing wrong with covering a story. But then when you start calling people gay and, oh, you want to lick her coochie, you want to sleep with her, you want to crunch on her munchie and stuff like that, that was just wrong, okay? And 2K knows that. And he owes me an apology. He disrespected me. And even as an enlisted, because, let me tell you something about the military that people don't understand, right? Even when you're not in the military, your rank don't go away, okay? He disrespected me as he disrespected an officer, okay? Now, if he wasn't in the military, this, that, and the other, it wouldn't be nothing, but he knows that he disrespected me, okay? He knows that, and he owes me an apology for that, okay? Other than that, I don't mind him breaking down my video. I don't mind him saying, oh, you a liar. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't mind that part, right? Right? But the fact that he tried to call me gay, tried to say I want to munch on Brianna and all that sick shit, right? That was disrespectful. He disrespected my rank. He disrespected me as an individual. And he knows he's wrong, okay? That's why he came over here. But until he come over here and apologize for disrespecting me, then I'm not going to let that go. I'm not going to talk about him. I'm not going to drag him. But he knows what it is. There's a military code of honor, right? Of honor and respect, no matter what sector we're in, whether we on Facebook, whether we on TikTok, whether we on Instagram, whether we on YouTube, it's just there. And listen, let me tell you something else. It doesn't matter what Robert supporters say or this and the other. He knows. He knows. He knows where the respect lies. Now, we respect each other, okay? So, again, like I said, he knows what it is. He'll get it right. He will. With that, and it is what it is. That's all I'm gonna say. But what I'm trying to say is, where was I going, y'all? I can't even remember where I was going. I think I was saying something like, oh yeah, I'm not mad at him for breaking down the video. I'm not mad at anybody from breaking down the video, right? It's the way you do it and all that extra fluffy shit or whatever. I didn't come for him, right? They told him to come for me. I guess they thought that he was going to end my platform. He can't. He didn't give it to me. He didn't create my platform. He can't take my platform away. The only way, and I said this multiple times, the only way I can lose my platform is if God take my platform away from me, okay? Period. Period. No blogger can make me lose my platform. If God don't want me to have this platform, it's gone. Okay? Period. Right? But I think I was getting at with D-Ham. D-Ham, they broke that down, whatever the case may be. If they don't talk about me, they don't talk about Brianna, they don't talk about what's under Brianna's clothes, what's coming out of her coochie, what her breasts look like, how deep is her coochie, and all this other stuff. If they don't talk about the supporters of Brianna, they will not have their audience attention. Period. They will not have their audience attention. I don't have to come out here and call him like I used to call him now. I'm gonna say this, but I don't mean this like right now. Pissy boy, all the little names I used to call him, whatever. I don't have to do that anymore to get somebody to watch me. But this man didn't call me, let me think, a demon, a devil, a scammer, evil. I think he probably even called me, I don't know, I would have to go back to his community board and look at all the other derogatory, nasty names that this man has called me for no reason. Since we did that apology, I have not talked about D-Ham at all, right? But he has continued talking about me. He had, like I said, this is where I was going. He had to announce, I unsubscribed from her. He did that for the account of his supporters. He wanted his supporters to be proud of him, not mad at him. You can't appease all of your supporters, right? You can't. And he let his supporters run his page. And he would never be able to stop talking about this situation because they're going to all poof be gone. They're going to be gone. She said, D-Ham said he hates you. He used those words. Damn, seriously? And this is supposed to be some man of God? That's why he got kicked out of the church, because he has hate in his heart. Maybe they picked that up. He hates me. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Like, seriously? What type of decent person would even say such a thing? And call me evil? I'll get into heaven before him. He hates me. What type of man would even say something like that? What? He need to go get his spirit checked, his soul checked. He hates me. Somebody say he hate all women. What? He said, I hate that woman. I hate that woman. Oh, wow. Damn, girl. I'm going to pray for him, okay? And I hope everybody in this chat does, because this man talking about he hate me. He don't even know me. How you hate somebody you don't know? Let me tell you something about saying you hate somebody, right? Let me tell y'all something right quick. Hold on, let me take some. I gotta take some water on that one. Hold on. Let me say this right quick. This is how I feel how life is, right? Sometimes God put us in situations, right? He creates scenarios where we would need somebody, right? Whether it's we break down on the side of the road, or we stand in the grocery line and we forgot our wallet at home, or different scenarios where you will actually need another person, right, at that moment to rely on to help you out for that moment. This man saying he hate me and don't even know me. It may be a time, and it may not, but I'm just saying it may be a time where this man might need me, okay? Where he actually might need me, and vice versa, right? But he's talking about he hate me? Dude, you don't even know me. You don't even know me. How can you say you love God and hate one of his children? You don't. And maybe that is why he got kicked out of church. This man don't have no love in his heart, talking about he hates somebody. How can this man say that he was a minister, that he was a deacon, or any affiliation with a church that actually believe in God? Maybe his church didn't believe in God, I don't know. But you hate me? Huh? There's no way. Those people that say things like, oh, I hate this girl. I hate her. I wish harm above her. I hope she loses everything. I hope this. I hope that. Those people mean you no good. Stay away from them. He hate me. Hate me. Girl, I didn't even know. I didn't even know he said that. I did not hear him say it, and I didn't know he said it. She said, what did he preach? I don't know. He said he did something in church. I don't know if he was a preacher or maybe he was a musician or something like that. This joker said he hate me. Oh, my goodness. So all I can do is pray for him. You hear me? He probably say, don't pray for me. Don't pray for me. That's crazy. She said he idolizes Robert a little too much. Man, I hate that woman. That man said that. Oh God, bless his heart, child. Over me exposing Robert lies, over me talking about somebody that don't even have nothing to do with me, do with him. He hates me, huh? Oh my goodness. She said he has hate in his heart. Obviously, he has hate in his heart for it to come out of his mouth. I don't hate nobody. I don't. I don't. Right? She said, you can bet your bottom dollar he's in here right now listening to. Well, DM, if you're listening, something is wrong with you, honey. For you to hate someone, something has to be wrong with you. What is wrong with you? Go get on your knees and ask God, what is wrong with you? Why are you even caught up in this? You're supposed to be such a man of God. Like, why are you even caught up in this? Huh? When I heard this person tell me that they this big church goer, because y'all know I ain't never confessed to be no church goer. I used to go to church a long time ago, but I just gave that up or whatever. Right? But I done heard this man call women names, say things, agree with other men, which I don't want to talk about Robert because I said I was going to give him a break. But Robert has called women, including myself, including other women, disgusting names, and DM has never called him out about it. You want to know why? Because he agrees with it. He's okay with that. He's okay with that. He supports it. He loves it. He likes that type of stuff. There ain't no way. If this man was in the church, he should be over here trying to pray for this whole sector. He should be like, you know what? Let me use the gift God gave me, right? This whole thing is just wrong, which I don't even look at it as a sector no more because I don't even look at it as a saga anymore. I look at it as now we're just pointing out things that we probably should have pointed out, but we was too busy fighting, right? We was too busy going back and forth, and it was things that were missed, right? That we should have been let out, right? But as far as the marriage and stuff like that, that's over. It don't make no sense for either me or them saying things like, oh, you fumbled the relationship. Okay, he knows that. Robert knows he fumbled. Brianna knows that coming out to the internet that day cost her marriage. She knows that. Okay, that's something that she has to live with, right? And I'm sure she's okay with that, right? I think she's probably happy about that particular thing, but maybe she's not. Who knows? I don't know. But what I'm saying is, she knows where she went wrong, and Robert knows where he went wrong. Why do we have to keep throwing it down their throat? This is what you did wrong. This is what you did wrong. This is what you did wrong, and this is what you did wrong, right? Right? Now, I don't like when Robert does things like try to blame her for everything, but you got to understand that is what a narcissist will do. Try to blame the other person for everything that goes wrong. If Robert loses page right now, it's going to be Bria's fault. 10 years from down the line, if he loses his page, it's going to be Bria's fault. Everything, if Robert break his leg right now, it's going to be Bria's fault. If Robert get a flat tire right now, it's going to be Bria's fault. He's going to try to blame Bria for everything. That's just it. He's going to do that. He's going to blame Bria from now on. Even if he got into a relationship, if it didn't work out, he will blame Bria. And he will have people right there that will say, yep, it's Bria's fault. And DM will be the first one. He will be the first one. I don't know what his obsession is over these men. he had over Kevin and he had over Robert. I don't know, but there is an obsession that he has over Robert, right? That he can. DM is no dummy, okay? So D is not like DM don't know the BS that Robert does. The fact that one thing I will say that I do like about 2K, right? 2K outed Robert the other day. He said Robert was calling and texting me while I was live and I would not respond because I know he wanted me to say something at that moment. And he said, and I'm not that type of content creator, so I waited to after the live to respond to him. Now, DM, on the other hand, not only would he have checked the text, but he would have repeated whatever Robert wanted him to repeat. And he would not have outed him. Because he's emotionally invested with Robert, right? I don't think 2K is emotionally invested. I think 2K is looking at this as a business. And he has the same goal as I do, growing your platform and increasing your revenue. That's not the goal of any of those other content creators over there. Their goal is not to grow and increase. It's not. It's to stay stagnant and fight down below. That's it. And to appease people that hate Brianna, because that's it. That's all they have in their chat. They don't have nobody else in their chat unless they hate Brianna. That's it. They got a bunch of Brianna haters. That's it. I would not want that. If I only had in my chat people that just didn't like Robert, I would not like that at all. At all. I wouldn't want that. Come out here every day. I got to talk about Robert. Y'all ghosts. Y'all gone. No. Right? She said a more 2K said he thinks Robert was physical with Bree. Well, he's right. He's right. They were physical with each other. You know? They were physical with each other. But yes, I believe wholeheartedly that everything that Brianna said Robert did, he did. Okay? As far as the altercations. Because she didn't lie about kicking him. She didn't lie about pepper spraying him. Brianna never lied about that. She never lied about throwing his iPad across the room. She never lied about snatching his phone from him. She didn't lie about that. So I believe everything that she said Robert did to her, he did. Because she told what she did to him. And I believe that everything that she said he did to her, he did. Robert is the one that's lying about that. He don't want people to know. He don't want people to even think that he even hit her back or anything like that. But it's all good. Whatever. It's over. He lost the relationship. It's over. It don't matter. Go do that to whoever else. You don't have Brianna there no more to do it too. You know? She said, I heard him tell DM he believed Robert was physical. Oh, I bet you DM was probably like, no, he wasn't. No, he wasn't, 2K. You're wrong about that. DM know good goddamn well that Robert drug that girl out that damn bed. Right? He know good damn well that Robert put his hands around that girl's neck. Stop playing, okay? He know good damn well that Robert kicked her in the damn back. He knows that. He knows that. Okay? He can act like he don't all he want to. But one thing I will say is, well, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people don't go to church, because of people like DM, right? That be all up in church praising God. Oh, hallelujah. Thank you, Father. Jesus, mighty, mighty. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Save them right now. Sha-na-na-na, ka-na-na-na-na-na, right? But yet come out here and say and do the things that he said. I hate that woman. She's evil. She's a devil. She's a scammer. She wants to munch on Brianna's coochie. And come on. That's why people don't go to church. Because of people like DM. Okay? A bunch of hypocrites. People like DM. That's why a lot of people are not in church. Because you have those type of people in church. They praise them, and then the next thing you know, they're in the foolishness. There's no way you can tell. You know, they say you're supposed to let your light shine. Where the light shining at from DM? Huh? Where is the light? Where is the light? Huh? Where is the light? There is none. I don't see no damn light. If I was an unsaved person right now, right, and I wanted to try to get my life right with God, right, and I heard that he used to be a man in the church, and if I turn to him, you think I'm gonna get my life right with God based on what I see him do? Hell to the no. I'm gonna be like, shit, I don't want to know God. Why would I want to know God when knowing God will have you acting like him, calling people names for no reason? I don't mess with this dude. I don't mess with him. You know? I don't mess with none of the content creators over there. I don't mess with them. I don't call them names. I don't say that type of stuff. That's over. I've done that. That's over. When you know better, you do better. But they couldn't wait to start back. They're like, oh my God, she's talking about Robert. Let's call her some names. Oh, I've been waiting all my life. I've been waiting all my life. Let me call, oh yes, I've been waiting to call her Nate this, Nate that. She's an evil. She's demon. She's the devil. She's gay. She's a stud muffin. Look at her. She's a witch. Dude. Dude, really? Really? Man of God? Really? Yeah, hell to no. Right? He's one of the reasons. Somebody said he want to suck our age. Oh, Lord Jesus. You know? I don't know what it is, but I will say this. I think that he has a sense of importance because Robert mentioned his name, you know, and Robert knows what type of individual he is, right? They play on people like that. But see, Robert thought he could play on 2K. That's why he was texting him during the thing, right? And I like the fact that 2K was like, I don't do that. I waited to afterwards to respond to him, right? But Robert was like, oh, I got another sucker. Because he thought he had a sucker in Joffy. And then when Joffy opened his eyes and realized what type of person that Robert was, he was no longer able to pull Joffy's strings and wanted to fight him. Maybe DM is afraid that if he really called Robert out for who he really is, that Robert may want to fight him. Because Joffy opened his eyes. Joffy saw that Robert wasn't no better than Brianna. They were doing the same shit, throwing subliminals at each other. It wasn't just one way. Joffy saw that. He's like, wait a minute, hold on. Something's off here. Joffy didn't just get mad at him for no reason. Joffy saw that that man was all for himself. And the moment you stop supporting him, he gonna give you his entire ass to kiss. Period. Joffy saw that. And when Joffy called himself coming out, because Joffy actually came out against both of them. Did y'all remember that? And they got so mad at Joffy, right? So mad at Joffy. And see, D-Ham wanted to keep the supporters that he had. And he sided with them as well, and not Joffy. He sided with the people. Because he thought that they was going to do him the way they did Joffy, because they stopped supporting Joffy. Not everybody, because Joffy still has some supporters, right? But majority of them stopped supporting Joffy because he stopped supporting Robert. And the thing about it is not like he switched over and started supporting Rihanna. He called both of them out. He's like, no, They both wrong. They both did damage. They both. And he said, and now this man won't stop picking at her. Because now you can see it clearly. Okay, whatever happened in their marriage, what's going on now? Robert picking at Brianna. Brianna ain't picking at Robert. It's Robert picking at Brianna. Brianna trying to go on, do what she do, right? She's trying to go on. But a real blogger points that type of stuff out, right? And that's what Joffy did. So my hat's off to them. It's off to him, you know? Because he started watching both of them, right? They will never call Robert on his shit. And the reason being is because they will forever sprinkle sugar on shit. They want him, and let me tell you, I think the main reason why they don't do it is because they know they will lose supporters. They care so much about those 2 to 3,000 supporters. The 2 to 3,000 that they have, they're afraid that they will lose if they say anything negative about Robert. Anything. And it's not negative, it's just calling a spade, right? But let Bree do the things that Robert has done, like call him the 39 times and, all this bull crap or whatever, right? Say things out of pocket or whatever, mock Ja, do videos that you see Janelle doing, like he's doing all that or whatever. If that was Brianna doing that, like let's just say if she was copying off a season or whatever, man, they'll make a video in a heartbeat, alive, 4 hours long about it. That's what they would do, She said, it's crazy. I can't wait to see how it all plays out. Yeah. Well, let me tell you how I think it's going to all play out. I could be wrong. She said, Ham, no D, Terry Downs Jr., and Two Fake are in competition for a spot. Oliver, I don't think so on that one. Now, I think D Ham, Terry, I don't really know Terry actually, so I can't even say his name, but D Ham, I think is, but I don't think that 2K is in those spot. I don't think so. 2K has way more content. 2K is about his bag. Trust me when I tell you. 2K trying to feed his family. 2K is married and 2K has children. From what I know, from what someone said, I don't know 100%. But 2K has a family that he's trying to provide for. 2K ain't trying to really get. He know that the truth story can get views, but he can also get views on other stories. So I don't think that 2K is invested. I really don't. I think that 2K, he allowed them to appease him for those couple of days, but 2K is keeping it moving. Trust me when I tell you. He's keeping it moving. He already has his own supporters. He already has his audience. He wanted Brianna and the Truth supporters to come over there to potentially be his supporters, right? But I do not believe that he is like D-Ham drinking the Kool-Aid. No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because 2K clearly has other content. D-Ham clearly do not. D-Ham clearly does not, but 2K does. 2K can get on here. D-Ham is trying to use what we talk about as his content. Let's talk about Anna. Let's talk about Auntie Teresa. Let's talk about what happened on the Bree Hives. Let's talk about the Bree Hives. Let's talk about he has nothing else. He's stuck. And it's funny. Me and somebody on that side, we spoke about it. And they literally said it too. Yeah, he is stuck. We trying to get him out of it, but he's stuck. He is. He'll get out for a minute, then he'll go right back. We don't know why. He is a little stuck. We've been working on him though. We're working on him, but he's stuck. They know he's stuck. So I do believe it is something with Robert and that family that has him frozen. I'm just gonna say frozen, baby. He's frozen. There is something about Robert. I don't know if he talks in behind the scenes or what, but it's absolutely something that has him stuck. She said, I understand where you're coming from, and I'll kind of sort of respect it, but he was still easily persuaded and fell for the okie doke, but I digress. He fell for the okie doke because he thought the supporters was about to go one-on-one with each other, baby, 3-on-3, really. He thought they were about to, he thought that them coming on his platform to fight out their differences, he thought that was about to be a bag. But when he saw that the Breed supporters are not interested, right, in coming on his platform trying to debate the Robert supporters with anything because they've already done it for over a year, right? They've already done it back and forth with each other, whatever. And they know that it's useless. When he saw that it wasn't going to be like that, then he's like, oh, well, shit, it ain't like I thought it was going to be. But I think that he thought that this was about to be, a showdown, baby, right? But it wasn't. It wasn't. It was, oh, it's Robert supporters, all ham, all geeked up. Ooh, 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 we want to fight, we want to fight, we want to fight. We want to knock a ninja out. We want to knock a ninja out. And the Breed supporters like, get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it. We already see, it don't matter what we show y'all, what we tell y'all, what we prove to y'all. Y'all ain't gonna believe it no way. So get somebody else to do it. Okay? So I believe that I don't believe that he fully persuaded. I think that it was about money because as you see, he was still hollering, I would love to have Bree come on and tell her side. I would love to have Bree come on and tell her side. Honey, listen, he knows the game and I get it. I'm learning it too. He about his bag, She says, not me. Going search the public records because Boya keep lying saying it's fake. Ooh, child. Well, the thing about it is she knows it's not fake. She knows it's not. She just don't want her. One thing about her, right? And I don't want to spend too much time speaking on her because whatever, right? But she lies to her supporters a lot, right? She tells them that she has charges out. She's going to file charges. She's going to do this, that, and the other. She does it to get them excited. It's like, oh my God, Nate's going to get in trouble. Felicia's going to get in trouble. All these people are going to get in trouble, right? Jenny's going to get in trouble. This person's going to get in trouble. She does that knowing that she has nothing. She just says all the, oh, I already filed charges. Oh, she got charges coming. Oh, she got a warrant. She got a warrant. She's lying. And she knows it. She lies to them, but guess what? She does it because she knows that they will believe it. They will believe it, But, hey, those are her supporters, and hey, it is what it is at this point, 6 months from now when we ain't never been picked up, maybe they'll say, well, what the hell happened to you? You told us that Nate was getting picked up and Nate's still free and jumping in that damn pool, right? What is going on? Nate in Mexico somewhere. Why she ain't picked up? She might tell them, oh, she ran to Mexico because that warrant officer came to her door that day. She knew the warrant officer was gonna come, so she went to Mexico. That's what she probably saying. She dodging. I heard that she did say that we were dodging. Y'all. She said, what's her address? She said the same thing in Vegas. Y'all remember when my Vegas address got out? My Vegas address got out, right? And everybody knew my Vegas address. And she was like, what her address? Give me her address and I promise you, on God, I'm filing charges. Okay, well, don't say on God. Sounds a little scary. Let me get away from you before I get struck by lightning, okay? Don't say that, right? Oh, God, I got to charge. What's her address? You know my address, Toya. You know it. You know my address. You know my address. She knows my address now. Oh, she's going to be on paper, but you just said I already got warrants. Which one is it? Am I going to be on paper or am I already on paper? Right? Because I've been on paper for a long time. She dodging charges. She dodging charges. Yeah, you remember when she actually said I got served when I was still in Vegas? She got served. She just lying to y'all and telling y'all she didn't. What? Are you kidding me right now? You hear me? She said, Amora, she uses the scare tactics. She got some business to take care of. Listen, the scare tactics only work for people that just don't know. You hear me? She said, Amora, you and Jay on the run like Jay and Beyonce. She said, go ahead and surrender, baby girl. I guess I'm a surrender child. I'm going tomorrow and I'm going to surrender. You hear me? Jay-Z and Beyonce, I'm going to surrender tomorrow. You hear me? Renee, you crazy. When did I say that? Did I say that, Renee? When did I say that? She said I laughed a week straight. Oh my God. You funny, Renee. She says, can we talk about Miss Netta on YouTube without a filter? He is. I see why she hides on here. Oh Lord. If I was a supporter, I'll be pissed lying to us when it's clear as day they wasn't that wasn't the case. They played in their supporters' faces. Yep. She's been doing it for a while. She said 2K is eventually gonna find out the hard way. They gonna have him in some BS. I don't know, child. Mm-mm. She said, yes, Amor, it's in your GoFundMe. Oh, let me read my GoFundMe. Let me get it. I ain't seen it in a while. Hold on. Let me go back to it, child. Let me go. Let me read it. Hold on. Let me read what it say. She said I called him some stomachless siblings. Did I? Let me put my information in. Let me sign in, child. Let me find out what I said. I must have been on one. Oh man, it's talking about some verification code. Let me look at it another way. I'm not about to do the verification code. Who just text me? Hold on. Oh, my verification code. Okay, let me put it in. 5. Let me read what it says, y'all. She said I called them some stomachless. Now, y'all know I do have a little comedian side of me. You know what I mean? I do. Here it goes. Here it goes. Hold on. It says, hey, talkers, it's me, Amora. You're talking about it with Amora host. As you know, I am a blogger who firmly stands against narcissistic, abusive individuals trying to gaslight, manipulate others to co-sign their foolishness. I want to say their bullshit, but their foolishness. On my platform, I analyze and point out abusive behaviors and empower survivors to keep pushing to reach higher heights. I recently exposed the truth for a multitude of lies he uses to manipulate his 1 million fans to bash and harass the mother of his child. I should have said the mother of his children, but I ain't really studying the other one. Oh, I got something to tell y'all in a minute too. But the truth and his family want to take me to court for speaking the truth and exposing their lies. They want the ability to disturb the peace in peace. They think they're famous celebrities who own social media and can say and do whatever they want while trying to silence everyone else. These siblings are narcissistic, abusive bullies. These siblings are narcissistic, abusive bullies without stomachs who want to continue wreak havoc on social media. I refuse to stand down and cower out to their disgusting behaviors toward people with strength, courage, and a stomach. They will not silence me. I am respectfully asking for assistance in legal fees to stop these siblings from cyberbullying, harassing, and being a menace to society in these internet streets. Your donations will go toward legal fees if needed and or to further develop and grow my platform to continue to expose the toxic behavior of narcissistic, abusive individuals. Thanks in advance, your girl Amor. Oh, so you're saying the part where I said these siblings are narcissistic, abusive bullies without stomachs? But you got to think about it. None of them have one. I think when they took that out or whatever, let me stop, y'all. No, seriously. So, hey, I will say this, though. This is what I heard. Y'all tell me. Yeah, the ones in the medical field, tell me this, right? I heard when you lose like a limb or an organ or something on your body that's very important, that you tend to turn into somebody like a different person. Have y'all heard that? it affects you mentally, is what I'm trying to say. Like if you get something removed, maybe an organ, a tooth, teeth. I don't know. When you start getting cut on and stuff. I heard that I've been cut on too now, so shit. That's why they probably call me mental because of that. But no, I have heard that if they take certain parts of your body or whatever, that it can actually mess with your mental. So maybe there might be some type of link to having your stomach removed, right? I think if anything, it makes them victims. I think it's everybody with no stomach all on me. People that ain't got stomach, they're just straight victims. You hear me? They just a victim and oh, woe is me. Look what you're doing to me. You did this to me. They don't care what they have done to other people. It's always what you have done to them, right? What you did to me is your fault, it's your fault, it's your fault. It's not right. Stop playing the victim, okay? For real. She said, Robert swears that's why he don't have feelings, because the feelings is in your gut. Did you just say? So when they remove his stomach, they took his they took his feelings away when they said, oh God, help me, Jesus. They took his feelings away because it's in the gut. Who said that? I'm done with you. I am done with you. Whoever said that, I am done with you. She said gut. She said gut feeling. I got a gut feeling that this is just not right. They took his gut feeling away. Oh my God. He got no more gut feeling. I'm done, y'all. Hey, you should not have said that to me. He no longer has gut feelings, okay? Oh my gosh. She said Robert swear that's what happened to his feelings. Oh, I am done. That was it for me, y'all. I can't with y'all. Oh my God. So he has no more gut feelings. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess you did. I can feel it all in my soul. I can feel it all in my teeth. I can feel it all in my gut. Like what? He has no gut feelings. His gut can't tell him that. People are like, I feel it in my gut. I feel it in my gut. I feel it in my gut. He has no more gut feelings. Y'all are too hilarious. She said he actually said that. She said he did. Who said that he did? It was Renee. Renee, your ass is over here being funny tonight. Oh. Oh my God, you got me on that one, girl. He said that's what happened to his feelings. Oh my God. That was too funny to me. He can no longer feel it in his gut. She said, More, what were you about to tell us? Well, you said you have something to tell us. Girl, I can't even remember. What was I about to tell y'all? I can't remember shit. I can't remember. When was it? She said, Renee cutting up bad, ain't she? Was it before the gut feeling thing? Oh, jeez. Oh my God. She said, man, listen, much as I hate his voice, I'm gonna find that video. Well, she said, I definitely remember him saying that. Oh my God, that's why I don't have no feelings. They took away my good feelings. I just don't have them no more. Listen, I don't know if the feelings start in the gut, but I wonder, does it start in the gut? So if you constipated, do you not feel you have no feelings because your gut is full? I don't know. Anyway, that was funny to me. I have no more feelings. Well, why his sister have all the feelings? Because she be over there crying like crazy. So what happened to her feelings? Oh, I forgot. She didn't get her stomach removed. She got everything removed, did she? Oh, yeah, she did get her stomach removed, didn't she? Or half of it, or some portion of it, or something. I don't know. I don't know. Did she get her stomach removed, or did she get it pinched or something? The sleeve, or because when you get the sleeve, is that a full stomach removal? I think that's not full. That's like a portion of it or something. I don't know. She said, I believe so. For an example, when you're grieving, you feel empty. At least I do. Is it because you don't have a stomach either, Marissa? She said, Amor, you done made me wake my entire house up. Girl, me, it was Renee. It's Renee's fault. She did that shit. No. Jalen, what? I'm asking a serious question. I just want to know, did it get pinched? No, seriously, I don't know the process. I've never had. Let me tell you something. This is not to pick at Toya, but let me say, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I know some of y'all have because y'all told me y'all have, but I would never have the weight loss surgery, right? I would rather be big and take 5 years to lose 50 pounds before I go undergo a surgery like that and lose weight really, really fast. And then now you got to go back to the surgeon and get all the extra excessive skin removed. I wouldn't want to do that, you know? And I heard, which I'm not sure if this is true, but I heard you have to be at least 100 pounds overweight in order to have the surgery in the first place. And most people, if they lose 100 pounds, they're going to look quite sick. I would not want to look sick. If I lost 100 pounds, I'm going to DIE. Like, I'm going to be underweight, So, anyway, I'm just saying. But people be saying things like, oh, I lost 100 pounds. I lost 200 pounds. Like, that's a whole person. Like, you lost a human. Like, that ain't even, you can't just sit here and say, I lost fat. No, you lost a whole, you should be grieving. They should have had a whole burial for what you lost. You know what I'm saying? That should be put under the ground 6 feet lower down because a whole person, when you lose that, that's a lot of weight. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's not, people act like that ain't nothing. Like, do you realize what that is? And where did you lose it at? Like, did it come out in the toilet? Now, I'm being for real, y'all. Like, where does it go? Right? Like, I'm just trying to figure out if you had 100 to 200 extra pounds on you, where the hell did it go in 6 weeks? It had to like leave in the middle of the night, get up and walk away from you because how the hell can anybody lose that much weight that fast? Okay. It must be some type of, how you had a tooth fairy come get your tooth from underneath your pillow? It got to be a fat snatcher somewhere out there that comes in the middle of the night and strip you of all of your fat in a short period of time and take it off somewhere, right? Because how do you lose weight that fast? And why couldn't you do it without the surgery? over time. If you can lose an extensive amount of weight in 6 weeks, right? Because they come and pinch your stomach or do something to your stomach. Why couldn't you do that on your own just over maybe 4 or 5 years to where your skin will retract with your body? It would go, it would draw in and tighten as you shrink, like 4 or 5 years. Because you got to think about it, it took you longer than 4 or 5 years to put on a whole extra person. Like we ain't talking about no 10, 15, 20 pounds. Like most people, when they grow up and they see themselves like, damn, I done gained 20 pounds. No, I'm talking about you gained a whole person, a whole, maybe two people. With these people that lose 200 pounds, you just lost two individuals. Or a mama and a child. Like you literally just lost a pregnant woman. Like, I mean, anyway, all I'm saying is, I guess it happens, but I would never have that surgery. I would rather get on some type of regiment, and I know it'll be tough, and I wouldn't even want to do it fast. I don't care if it took me 4 or 5 years to lose 50 pounds, but I would rather do it that way. Cut out maybe 300 or 400 calories a day and just lose it gradually than to melt in front of the public in a 6-month time frame. I am not trying to do that. Not me. Not me. And I know it's probably easier said than done because I've never had a whole person on me before, but I don't even, I mean, hell, I get full eating some damn salmon and corn and potatoes. I don't think that I could get myself to that. But at any rate, I'm just saying, and I'm not poking fun just at her because a lot of people have had that surgery. And I just be wondering, like, why do you opt to have that surgery instead of just getting on a plan to where you can gradually lose 5 pounds here, 5 pounds there, five. Even if it took you 5 years. I understand some people have health risks, right? But come on, you literally, I don't know. I think that I would, now if I was 600 pounds, I probably would have the surgery. But if I'm 600 pounds, that means I am depressed. Something is wrong with me. Okay? Because how can you be that big? How can you be 400 pounds? Like, anyway. She wears shoes with maxi dresses. She ain't shit. Jane, what's her shoes with maxi dress? She said, I had a VSG, but I did it for my diabetes and hit the gym 5 times a week, and I don't look like that at all. What is a VSG? Let me look up. Let me look up a VSG. What is that? It is a vertical sleeve gastrectomy. What is that? Let me see what it look like. So they cut off half of your stomach. That's what it look like. Let me see. Girl, you let them do that to you? Girl, it look like they cut off half your stomach. Oh, wow. That got to hurt. Oh, Jesus. She said how you doing now, though? You said you don't look like that because you went to the gym 5 times a week? Well, shit, then that's what I would probably have to do. How much weight did you lose? Did you lose 100 pounds? She just said she went to get her consultation to get her fat sucked out and put in her butt, but online begging for school supplies. She ain't got no fat. Who we talking about? Kayshawn. Who we talking about? Because she ain't got no fat. It's gone. It melted. She don't have no fat. Where's she gonna get it from? There's a difference between fat and skin. There's a difference. She doesn't have any fat. It's gone. Get it sucked out of her stomach. She don't have no fat in her stomach. That's not fat. That's skin. That's the difference. She said, I lost 60 pounds. Yes, you can only eat so much, but understand the stomach is a muscle and it can grow back. Now, 60 pounds, now you lost a baby then. You lost a little boy. You didn't lose a mama and a child. Okay. You just lost a little baby. You lost a toddler. Because it's another one of my moderators lost 60 pounds and she looked good. Like I seen her, she looked good. So 60 pounds is not, that ain't 200. That ain't 150. This ain't 100. 100, 150, 200, that's significant. 60, people lose 50, 60 pounds all day long. You probably didn't even need the surgery to lose that, but you said it was for your diabetes. So that, to me, that's not significant, but I've heard of people losing 100 to 200 pounds, if not more. She said, no, it wasn't me. No, I'm not talking about you. She thinks she could take that flap out and put it in her ass. I don't think so. I don't think you can. But then again, shit, I don't know. I ain't in the medical field. But I don't think you can. She said, I wonder what Miss Netta did because she was a bigum too. Oh, she was? Miss Netta had the surgery, y'all. I think I did see a picture of Miss Netta. Hold on. I think I did. Let me see Miss Netta. Let me see. Oh my Jesus, y'all. Girl, this gotta be a fake picture. Y'all know y'all need to quit. Girl. Now, you know, some of y'all should be ashamed of y'all stuff. Because let me show y'all what Miss Netta used to look like. For the people that think that they can't get a man, right? Look at this. Look at this. No, wait a minute. Where did the picture go that I just saw? Hold on. Is that Miss Netta for real? They don't even look real, does it? It take me to something totally different. That's Netta? Girl, y'all playing. This is not Netta. Is that Netta? OMG. So Netta been out here melting away. I just seen a picture that I can't believe. I don't believe this one right here. Let's go back. I think it's this one. That picture ain't real, is it? Did they just blow that up? Let me see. That cannot be. Girl, that cannot be Netta. Y'all are playing. Oh shoot, what I do? This has to be. Let me see. I can't even click on it no more. It won't let me. Let me close out and come back in. Anyway, it won't let me. But that looked like a big old picture on there. She said, that's him. He used to be huge. Oh my God. Oh my God. For real? So Netta used to be big. So what did Netta had the surgery? The weight loss surgery? Damn, this used to be Netta. Oh, wow. Wow. That's just crazy, y'all. That's crazy. Wow. So Miss Netta been out here for a while then. I don't know why I just thought she just hit the scenes. Or either she just blowed up. That's Netta? Look, y'all. Why I keep doing that? It won't go to the video. That's probably why he, she, her, him is real comfortable, confident right now. If she's always been big and then all of a sudden she's small, that was Netta? Ooh, child. Anyway, child. She said, I pulled her up in that red. That's her and 4 feet. And 4 feet? Wait a minute. Oh, her and Charles? Let me see.
To be honest with you, just like my fans and stuff on here on social media and stuff, a lot of people, I don't know why, but a lot of people looked at me like I was a female. They didn't see the guy inside of me, because I was younger, my face was much clearer. I didn't have any hair bumps, and I just had that natural look, and I would get my hair done, and it was always ma'am, it was never sir, and I just went with the flow. So that's just how that happened. And when people see me,
so she's saying that she became a woman because no one saw her as a man? They didn't see the man in her? So they saw the woman in her, and that's why she said, I started following Miss Netta when he or she was doing pranks. So she's saying that the reason why she went with the flow and started being a man is because, a woman is because people saw the female side of her and not the man.
If you suspect I'm a woman, I'm gonna let you think I'm one until I feel like I'm gonna open up to you and I'm gonna let you know. But most people knew and most people didn't know.
Okay. I've seen people talk about the hair bumps and makeup, and you putting makeup on top of hair bumps. Can you talk to me about that and your journey with skincare? Because I'm sure it's something that has probably been private for you, and I'm sure you've seen it in the comments too.
To be quite honest with you, this is the way I look. Okay. And I have been looking like this for a while. So I know what I look like. So I don't need nobody to continue to tell me what my face is like or nothing like that. Like it's gonna make me feel bad, it's gonna make me feel sad. I don't care. It ain't that I don't care about my skin. It's just I don't care what people have to say about me because they're not the one that's with me. This is me, it's my skin, and it's whatever. But eventually that's gonna be fixed as well too, right along with the body. So when they see the new Miss Netta, I'm gonna get to them.
Listen, when you got the coin, because they bringing in the coin, you start looking and acting different.
Okay. Really?
yeah. Taking better care of yourself. You have the means to do it now.
Right. Okay.
And so that's why I'm going with that.
Okay, I thought you were saying more like the attitude because I get a lot of lot of comments and stuff from my fans and stuff and saying like Miss Netta, ever since you've been doing this and been doing that and all that other stuff and with money and stuff like you done changed. But like I keep telling them, Miss Netta just have not started just a few months ago. I've been doing this for years, so I've been making money for years. It's just the criticism that they. To be honest with you, just like my fans and stuff.
Anyway, y'all got me up there looking at this Netta thing. I've never seen it before. I don't follow her like that though. Her, him, I don't even know what to say. But I don't follow Netta like that. So I didn't even know that she was big until I think I just found out recently, like before today. But I didn't see that big old picture. But also, I'm gonna say this. I don't know why no one didn't know that she was a man. When I very, very first saw her, I knew that she was a man. And I was wondering why was people calling her Miss Netta, So I was just like, okay, she's a transgender, So, but let me ask y'all this. Has she always been a transgender? Or did she or is this something new? I don't know. But I knew, she said, when I first saw Miss Netta, my first thought was, this is a woman. who just looked like a man, to be honest. You thought it was a woman? For real, Tangela? No way. She said, I thought he was older than what he was. How old is he? She's not a transgender. Oh, she's not? She's not a transgender. He's not a transgender. Oh, wait a minute. What? So a transgender is you have to get your thing cut off to be a transgender? I guess transgender shit. I thought if you just dressed up in a damn dress, you was a transgender. I guess that's a cross-dresser, huh? Hell, I thought that was a transgender. Also, a transgender, you got to actually do the surgery to be called a transgender. Oh, so what do you call it? What is it called when you don't go all the way? Because I mean, yeah, so funny. What's the name? Oh, a man. Oh, he's a man in a dress. Okay, a cross-dresser. Oh, okay. Is that what it is? A drag queen. Oh, okay. Jen said, oh, they are still considered trans, even if you don't. See, that's what I thought. See, Tinker then came and put it on the floor. Tinker said they are still considered a trans, even if they don't have the surgery. But I don't know now, Tinker. Somebody said it wasn't like that. Hell, I would have called him a transgender, but I can't have y'all in the comments with all these funny ass remarks. Y'all know y'all wrong. I swear these late night chats be off the damn chain. Y'all ain't even right. I ain't even reading all you what y'all said. This is my late night crew. This is my swing shift. My graveyard shift. Y'all ain't right. Y'all are not right. Y'all not right. Y'all not right. Y'all not right. OMG, baby. She said a drag queen cross dresser. But you know, I don't know how much money he make, she make. I don't know how much money they make. But I know that he can go to the dermatologist to get them bumps bust. I would, man. I would be, before I got my body done, I would have got my skin done. Hey, the body can come, baby. You hear me? I would have got my skin done. I would have went and invested $50,000, $60,000 to bust all them bumps and get that stuff off my face. If I don't even know how much money she had, but apparently she has a lot. She's on all these different shows. But if I had the money that Netta has, right, I would get my face done for real. She said, as a makeup artist, I would not service him. Because they really don't cover nothing up. You can still see all those bumps with the makeup on. Because your brushes, you have to throw all them away. I'm sure, because they would be, contaminated after you put on the makeup, unless he bring his own. She said, Mr. Manhands consider himself a trans, and he calls himself a chick with a chick with a stick, baby. Okay. He calls himself a chick with a stick. All right. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay. She says, I could be wrong, but I thought Miss Netta said he is not transgender. Oh, you said TC Madison calls himself a chick with a stick. TC Madison. No surgery needed. He just identified himself as a woman. Oh, so he identifies as a woman. Oh, okay. Okay. She said, let me out of here because the LMPNOP community gonna come after y'all. What they gonna come after us for? We just asking questions. Inquiring minds want to know. Listen, we ain't picking that damn child. They can fight, honey. You hear me? They'll pull up too. They are not like the Hamptons and the Westleys and stuff. They will really, really pull up, honey. Hey, did y'all hear that they beat Tasha K up at one of her events last year? Did y'all hear that? Tasha K, well, you know what? Let me take that back. I don't think that they beat her up. They tried to get at her. Okay, I think one swung on her, but a lot of people came in and protected Tasha. So it was transgenders that was trying to beat Tasha up. Transgenders, you know, one of the alphabets. I don't know if it was a trans. Don't get me wrong if I said a wrong letter, but it was one of the letters that tried to fight her. They actually swung on her and her security guard and stuff like that. So then Tasha ended up not fighting them, but she fought someone else, and now she is being sued by the person that she fought. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? And I think it was because they started it with her, but yet she's being sued because I think she stomped this guy. Like, I think she kicked the guy or something like that. You know, she stomped on him or kicked him or whatever the case may be. But yeah, so she's being sued now for getting in a fight. And this had to be like a while ago, at least 5, 6, maybe more months ago. Yeah. She was on one of her, I don't know if it was a tour or some type of event that she was at. But I was getting at, what I was getting at is the community, the LPQRT community. They came after her because of something that she said on her platform, okay? I think she went for them on her platform, said something like, you would never be a woman. Stop saying you're a woman. You would never be a woman, you know, until you can birth a baby and blah, 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 blah. You would never be a woman. Well, honey, they made them mad. And they was like, oh, hell to the no. You gonna talk about us not being a woman? We gonna whoop your tail. You hear me? So he said he doesn't identify with the LGBTQ community. Did I say it right? So Netta doesn't identify as a LGBTQ. So what is he? Her? He? Which category is she in? What? But if she did, she'll be protected, child, under some rights. Listen, this is crazy. I did not know. Now, let me tell you something. Oh, she identifies as non-binary. So that means that you could be anything you want to be. Like today, you a girl, and tomorrow you a boy, and so forth and so on. Ah, so she switched back and forth. Okay, well, you know. All right, well, she's an LB what more? LBQ, TRS, something, child. IRS, ABC, ATM. All the abbreviations, hell, there's a lot of them. Shit, I'm sure they'll find a word for every last one of them abbreviations. You know what I'm saying? USA, PSA, CNN. I'm talking about all of them. CSR. I'm just saying. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, baby. It is what it is. Y'all so crazy. So she does not identify, but you know what? I think if she did, she would be protected more, you know? Because, honey, let me tell you something. They got some rights, child. I heard they be rich. I have not met a broke alphabet yet. Have y'all? Let me know. Have y'all met? Well, you know what? Isn't what's that content creator that has the one scoliosis? The one that said he was homeless at one time. What's his name? Not Lynn, but Lynn too. Didn't Lynn and Shamar, I think, yeah, Shamar, didn't they fall on their luck, both of them, where they needed some money? They might just be because they living beyond their means. But Shamar on the show right now, isn't he? He said, no, ma'am, they get to the bed. Oh, they get to the bed, they just be lying? Maybe you think they be lying just to, no, I don't think they be lying. Really? I don't think they be lying. You really think that do you think that they will come out and say that they homeless if they're not? Because a lot of them said Shamar non-cooking, non-talking ass. Oh, you saying, hold on, let me see. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. You just said something. He took somebody's daughter name and he called himself Miss Netta. More. Oh, girl, I thought you was about to say he had a daughter. I was going to say he got a daughter. Okay, you said he took somebody's daughter's name and he called himself Miss Netta. Gotcha. Girl, I thought you was about to say he had a daughter. I was going to say, what? So he used to have the Pooh Nanny and then he switched over to the stick? Ah. Didn't know that. Did Saucy Santana start as a blogger? Huh, interesting. Let me see. So let me see. Saucy Santana. Let's see. I just saw something that said his net worth. Let me check his net worth out first. What the heck is this? His net worth is, y'all know this don't always be right. I would just say $1 million. Oh, he's not rich. I mean, you know. It said $1 million, but he earns $800,000 a year. Wait a minute, they say he a rapper? And he only earned $1 million? Damn. I don't think he earned more, but we know some rappers that only make 60,000. So, you know, I guess $1 million is good. But let me see, who is he? Let me see his bio. How did he start? Let me see. He was... No, they say he began his career as a makeup artist for the hip-hop duo City Girls and soon after embarked on a recording career in February of 2019 with the Dubé single. How do you say that? Dubé? How do you say it? Anyway. Single Walk 'Em Like a Dog. Walk 'Em Like a Dog. Does he sing that song, Walking Like a Dog? Is it Walk It Like You Talk It? Is that the Walk It Like a Dog? You better have me look it up. What's Walking Like a Dog? Walk It Like a Dog. All right, let me hear this song. Let me see. Is it the Walk It Like You Talk It? Walk It Like You Talk It. Is that it? Let me see. What's Walk It Like a Dog? Shoot, I'm scared to listen to it. Let me turn the volume down. Shoot, I gotta turn the volume down. I don't know how it's gonna be. Let me see.
Hello. Hello. What you want? I'm trying to come through, man. Oh, I'm at the studio.
Hold on, I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. I ain't never heard that song before. What? I've never heard that song before. Have y'all heard Walk It Like a Dog? I ain't never heard that song before. Girl, I thought that was Walk It Like It, Talk It. Walk It Like It. She said, let me see you walk. Let me see. Oh, you talking about that? Let me see you walk, walk, walk. That's it. Let me see you walk, walk. Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard that. Let me see you walk, walk. Hold on. Is that the same song? It don't sound like, let me see. It don't sound like that song. Let me see you walk. That don't sound like that. But it might be. I don't know, child. I ain't never heard of the song and I ain't never seen this guy. Saucy Santana, Walk It Like a Dog. It got 10 million views. Ooh, child. How Santana, I ain't even gonna say what I was gonna say, y'all. I'm gonna say it anyway. How he got 10 million views, but drop it low to the flow all the way and scrub the ground when you get down low. Why they ain't got 10 views? Let's go see how many views they got. So Saucy Santana, Walk It Like a Dog, got 10 million views and it's been out for 4 years. Now let's go look at Drop It Low to the Flow. You don't want to see me in the club no more. Okay, let me see how many. Let me see how many streams it has. Hold on. Why didn't it come up? All right, let me do it again. Drop It Low to the Flow. You ain't gotta do no dancing no more. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see how many streams they got. Here we go. Let's look at it. Here you go. How do I make it bigger? Oh, here you go. It got 216,000. 216,000 views. It ain't even got a million views. What that mean, y'all? Why that song ain't got a million views? It got 216,000. I mean, that's almost 250,000, but it ain't even 250,000 views yet. So, maybe it is on another platform, but on YouTube, it's lacking a little bit. He probably need the same manager as that other guy, Walking Like a Dog. She said, why you write it like that, Amore? Write it like what? She said, Amore, put the whole course in there. I did. It came up, though. She said, Bree said it was trash. Oh, Lord. She said it got as many as the owner stream. Are you trying to say he listened to his own song 216K times is what you're trying to say? She said, Amore, did you see Rick Ross' baby mother roast Miss Netta? Yes, I did. Told her out the frame. My husband actually showed it to me. He was like, babe, listen to this lady right here. And I said, yeah, but you know, it's funny because Miss Netta was a guest on her show. And then after that, she went ham, didn't she? Check the one with Bree in it. Oh, Bree, wait a minute. There's a Drop It Low to the Flow with Bree in it? I didn't know that there was a Drop It Low to the Flow with Bree in it. Is it really? Are y'all just saying that? Did he? It can't be. There's no video of her in it. Let me see. Are y'all for real? Let me see. I think y'all just talking, but let me see. He still got Bree all on his stuff. Let me see. I see Drop the Beats, The Truth Official Music. Let me see. I see Robin went back and hid some of these videos. I know why, honey. He ain't want nobody comparing his videos. Have y'all noticed that Robin went back and deleted a lot of his videos? Deleted or hid. That only tells you that he got something to hide. Because if you ain't got nothing to hide, why are you doing all that? I know what I had to tell y'all. It just came to my mind. I don't see no video with Bree in it. I think the Drop It Like It's Hot video, I don't think he did that with Bree. I think he only did that himself. I mean, you know, just this time. She's at the beginning of When I Get Home. Oh, When I Get Home. Oh, let me see the When I Get Home video. Let me see. The When I Get Home. Hold on. Let me see if he still even got her on here. I gotta be careful because you know he'll flag me. Well, try. I don't see the When I Get Home. I don't see them when I get home. Let me show y'all something though. Let me show y'all how he don't want to delete the videos with him and Brianna. This joker got these videos for members only. Look, he got that one right there. Tupac hit him up. Okay, that's the song. He got her right here, hands free. Okay, he got this one when your wife is giving you the silent treatment. That's Brianna right there. Look, you got to be a member to get in it. That's Brianna right there. Let me see. Did it do a lot of views? Is that why he got it up? And he just made it say he did it 3 years ago. How many views did it get? Let me see. Oh, it don't even show you because it's members only. But he's not trying to get rid of the Brianna videos. He's like, oh, hell to the no. He gonna look at them things forever. That's Brianna. The perfect marriage. No, that's Season. And then this is Brianna right here, where she said that she enjoyed his pita. He ain't gonna get rid of that. He wanna see that. Robert is not about to get rid of his Brianna content. She said, can he do that? I mean, Brianna is the only one that can actually take him to court for contempt after 1st of September over not deleting her videos. Will she? I don't know, but she's the, you know. So, you know, can he do it? Yeah, she don't tell. She said the more he got to delete them according to the divorce decree. According to the divorce decree, yes, but will he? I don't think he think we can see it, even though it's saying members only. We may not be able to view it, but he got her on the thumbnail. Robert is not about to get rid of his Brianna content. Robert want to sit back there and reminisce on that stuff. He want to see it. She said, Amore, RH did a video exactly like the twins saying exactly the same thing. I was like, wow. Which one, Anita? Which one are you talking about? What video are you talking about? He did a video exactly like the twins saying the same thing. You talking about the video with just like Jeron? Are you talking about that video? She said, has Bree deleted him? I hope she has so she can contempt his ass. Child, I don't even know, honey. I don't know. She said the judge will probably check, I think. Now, the judge ain't going to check unless you bring it to his attention. The judge ain't just going to come out there and just check and be like, oh, let me see if this happened. Now, you have to file contempt and say it was court ordered for him to delete all the videos and they are not deleted. But I don't think that he wants to get rid of that content. He looks at that as content forever. He wants to forever hear Brianna say that his Peter Jeter was good. Stop. I ain't even trying to talk about Robert, y'all. Stop trying to get me to talk about Robert. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I am on a break from talking about Robbie boy. Robbie boy. No, I am not trying to talk about Robert, y'all. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. Not today. She said, I'll give him to September 1st, 11:59. And September the 2nd, you will file your contempt papers. Girl, you crazy. Oh, so he did one like him. Oh, when he do that, girl? Stop playing. When he do that video? Anita, was it recent or did he been do? Did he been did it? Girl, please say it ain't so. Tell me he has not done that, child. Please tell me he ain't done that. Did he do it today? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Oh, but I know what I wanted to tell y'all. Let me see. Let me try to download it right quick. Somebody sent me something, right? And let me see if I have it in here. Okay, yeah, this is it. Let me put this up on the screen. I want y'all to hear this. Thank you, Nate, for becoming a member. I appreciate you, baby girl. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, a big shout out to Platinum Bracelet for being the first one to become, because I didn't know who it was. At first, I kept on saying, who is it? Who is it? But it's Platinum Bracelet. She has become an investor member, baby. You hear me? She done upgraded her membership to $29.99. So if anybody else want to take on and upgrade your membership to the $29.99, it is the investor membership, $29.99. Please feel free to do so. I appreciate you. Okay, I do. I wish all y'all can upgrade to the $29.99, but you know that would be grateful, honey. Try, please. It really would. But hold on, let me let y'all listen to this right quick. Somebody sent this to me, and let me make sure it don't have. Oh yeah, I'm glad I looked at it because I'm gonna put it up, but I'm gonna put this over it. Okay, hold on. So that people won't see this girl's information. Hold on. Let me find my overlay. Let me put the overlay up. All right, can y'all see that overlay that I just put up? Oh shoot, I just took down. Can y'all see the overlay? All right, I'm gonna put this video up and tell me if you can see the video, because I don't want you to see the video. Because I don't want you to see who sent it to me. Hold on one second. Okay, hold on.
Who's crazy.
All right, can y'all see? Y'all can't see it, but you can hear it, right? Let me know.
I said what I said. Y'all hoes crazy.
Can y'all hear that? Somebody sent me a clip, okay? I want you to listen to it, and then I'm going to explain it, okay? But I want you to listen to it first. Let's go.
Y'all hoes crazy. I said what I said. Y'all hoes crazy. Y'all hoes is crazy. You cannot support a child. Y'all notice I ain't knocking nobody to do it, because maybe, you know, her mama probably do need to be talked about. I don't really know. But y'all ever notice I don't really drag her mama. I don't talk about her mama like that. I do that strategically. I don't talk about her mama like that, and I don't talk about her like, I might mention her here and there, but I don't talk about her like that because LaTruth daughter has a mom, and she is his daughter's mother. Desharia is an extension of LaTruth. So if you talk about Desharia's mama, you are hurting her. Not knocking nobody that do it, but that's why I don't do it. You can't sit on your platform and talk about how you care about her so damn much and then drag her mama and her daddy. It don't work that way. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. It don't work like that. You reminding her or trying to convince her. Oh, what type of
Okay, so now y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard that, right? Hold on. Y'all heard that, right? So y'all heard this individual say, you can't, they said they don't talk about Sierra, Desharia's mom. The reason being is because Desharia is a product of Robert, right? And if you talk about the mom, you're talking about the product. No, she said, wait a minute, hold on. She said, I don't talk about the mama because the child, the mother is, who's the mother of the child is a product of the father. So if you talk about the mother, then you're basically talking about the child, which is a product of Robert. But yet she drags Brianna. She drags Brianna for filth, right? But yet don't think that that's going to hurt Momo, who is also a product of Robert. Did y'all hear the hypocrisy behind it? Let's do it again. Let's listen again, class, because I need y'all to hear this. This is from somebody that has a master's degree, right? That wants to match credential for credentials. But listen to what this person says. They don't talk about the mama because the mama has the child, which is the child, because it'll hurt the child, which the child is an extension of the day. So if you talk about the mama, you're hurting the child, right? I need you to listen to this again, okay? All right?
Y'all hoes crazy. I said what I said. Y'all hoes
Did I say what I said?
Y'all hoes is crazy.
Okay.
You cannot support a child. Y'all notice I ain't knocking nobody to do it because maybe, you know, her mama probably do need to be talked about. I don't really know. But y'all ever notice I don't really drag her mama.
I don't drag her mama.
I don't talk about her mama like that.
Why you don't?
I do that strategically. I don't talk about her mama like that. And I don't talk about her like, I might mention her here and there, but I don't talk about her like that.
You don't talk about it like that, girl. You don't talk about her mama. Why not, honey? Tell us why not. Why you don't talk about her mama? Tell us, girl. Why, honey? Why?
Because
what?
Because
what?
LaTruth,
Mm-hmm.
daughter,
Mm-hmm.
has a mom.
LaTruth daughter has a mama? Okay, LaTruth daughter has a mother. LaTruth, let's put it in black and white. LaTruth daughter has a mother. Okay? Let me write it down, y'all. Hold on. LaTruth daughter has a mama. Let me write this down, okay? Hold on. LaTruth daughter has a mother. So let me just put this on here. LaTruth daughter has a mother. Okay, the mother, Sierra, Brianna. Okay, daughter, Sharia, Mora. Okay, so LaTruth daughter has a mother. Okay, is that what we heard? Let's go back.
LaTruth,
Uh-huh.
daughter,
Uh-huh.
has a mom.
Okay.
And she is his daughter's mother.
Okay.
Desharia is an extension of LaTruth.
Okay, hold on. So wait a minute. So Desharia is an extension of LaTruth, and so is Amora. Let me draw that arrow. Okay, all right. So tell us, girl. Tell us, girl. Tell us, honey. Tell us.
And she is his daughter's mother.
Okay.
Desharia is an extension of LaTruth.
Okay.
So if you talk about Desharia's mama,
hold on. So if we talk about this person, let me put a box around it. So if you talk about the person in the middle, okay, all right, okay, what happens? What happens, honey? Tell us, girl.
Extension of LaTruth.
Okay.
So if you talk about Desharia's mama,
which is Sierra,
you are hurting her.
Oh, you're hurting who? Desharia? Okay, so if you talk about Brianna, then you're hurting Amora. Okay, come on. All right, come on, girl. Tell us, girl. Tell us.
His mama, you are hurting her.
Okay. We got that.
Not knocking nobody to do it, but that's why I don't do it.
Oh, you don't. So wait a minute. Let me see if I can repeat this. So Desharia has a mother, right? Or wait a minute. LaTruth daughter, Desharia, has a mother, Sierra. I don't talk about Sierra because the daughter, Desharia, is an extension of LaTruth. Because if you're talking about LaTruth, then you're hurting Desharia. So now let me just put it on the other side because I did it on both sides, okay? So now, LaTruth has a daughter, Amora. And Amora has a mother, Brianna. Amora is an extension of LaTruth. So if you talk about the mama, Brianna, then you're hurting Amara. Because why? Because she's an extension of the truth. Oh, damn. And that's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it, huh?
Not knocking nobody that do it, but that's why I don't do it. You can't sit on your platform and talk about how you care about her so damn much. And then drag her mama. And her
so do you not care about Momo? What? Ooh, child, put it on the floor. Put it on the floor, baby. Put it on the floor.
And her daddy. It don't work that way.
It don't work that way.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop the
It don't
cap.
work like that.
It don't work like that. Okay? It don't work like that. You can't talk about the mama because you're hurting the child. And that's why she don't do it. She don't do it. This person with a master's degree just literally said the reason why she doesn't talk about Brianna is because Brianna is the mother of a child that's an extension of the truth. And if you talk about the mama, you don't like the extension of the truth because that's who you're hurting, the extension of the truth. Make that make sense. She said, Amore, make this a video, please. I should make it a video, girl. But did y'all hear that though? Did you really hear that? I don't talk about the mother because she's the mother of the child, and it will hurt the child because the child is an extension of the truth. I don't think she thought that one clearly. She might want to go redo that one because she literally said that she doesn't talk about the child because, she don't talk about the mom because it hurts the child. And the child is an extension of the truth. Okay. Okay, girl. All right, master's degree, honey. Child, hats off to you, baby. But you jacked that one up, sweetie. I bet you people was in the audience like, you right, girl. You're absolutely 100,000%, 1,000, 1,000. You to go, 1,000. You 1,007. You go, girl. You said that, girl. You said that. All that right there, girl. You said that. That's right. You don't talk about it. You don't. You don't talk about it at all. You ain't wish death on her. You ain't said that you want to hit her, punch her, whatever. You ain't said none of that. No, child. You ain't said, I can't stand that girl. Hello, Lyle, B.I.T. said shit. Woo, child. But that didn't hurt. That wasn't supposed to hurt her more. Child. Anyway, child, bye. Say that drama for your mama. Say that drama for your mama. All right, y'all. I've been on here for how long? 3 hours. I am noticing my late night chats. Y'all be coming back and listen to my late night chats, child. Woo, honey. I feel blessed. My late night chats be on and pop in. Last night, my late night chats, I think I had 400 people in there, whatever. Y'all showed up and showed out. You hear me? Yes, y'all did. And I am appreciative. I'm always appreciative. Listen, this is just an extension of my job, okay? This is just an extension of my job. All right, last night I had 4.3 thousand. Oh, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for me. But 4.3 thousand views on my late night chat. You hear me? I did all right too, honey. I did all right, y'all. I did all right. She said, I played it back at work and it didn't make it. Wait a minute, I played it back at work. It didn't make it last night. Oh, you didn't make it last night? She said, those late night chats be good. She was so busy trying to throw shade at Amore, but the whole time she's telling herself, girl, what you said, child. She sure was trying to throw shade at me. That's what they do. They so busy trying to make it seem like they want to make, let me tell you what they trying to do, y'all. Let me just explain to y'all, okay? These people want to try to paint me out to be wrong. right? Because they want their supporters to feel like they're the right ones. How they handled Brianna, how they drugged her, how they dogged her, how they threatened her and her children, how they dogged her children, how they talked about how she don't comb their hair, how they lied and said that the truth dressed them and matched them up in all types of cute outfits, and now they just don't look good. They don't, they don't dress right and all this bullshit, They want their supporters to believe that they are right. And so in order to convince their supporters that they're right and I'm wrong, they have to try to throw jags at me and talk about me. I don't talk about them folks. I don't talk about them folks. I don't care nothing about them folks. I really don't. I came back out to expose the truth and his lies because I did not complete the job because I was too busy arguing with them the first go round, okay? So now, let me tell you what they're trying to do. It's a distraction. They wanted to distract me because, girl, when I start dropping them videos, which I still have more, right? But when I started dropping them videos, they was like, oh, shit, let's dog out Amora, okay? Let's say bad things about her because they know some of their supporters love the hell out of me. And no matter how much they say, stay on her chat, stay on her chat, stay on her chat, they are going to stay in my chat because they actually secretly love the hell out of me, okay? No matter what. But they also know that the reason why they have to do it secretly, because if they get caught in my chat, they're going to get in trouble, right? When they say things like they went on 2K and said, Amora is going to cuss you out. She's going to come after your family. And it wasn't just one person that said it. It was several of them saying that. Why did they say that? Because they wanted 2K to believe that I was this monster, even though they know I don't even do that no more, right? I don't do that no more. They do that. They do it, okay? They started it in the beginning, right? When it was the Keeping It With the Truth page. They are the one that started doing it in the first beginning. Don't ever, ever, ever let these people fool you into believing that the doxing and stuff, right? Which doxing ain't even illegal, but that the doxing came from this side. It's a lie. And it's been proven over and over and over. It came from them. They started that bull crap. Now, here's the thing. If they weren't here from the beginning and don't remember, then oh freaking well. It started with them. They started being the vicious people that they were. But they want to try to make it seem like, oh, Bree House a cult. Bree House a cult. They did it. They learned it from y'all. They learned all that stuff from y'all. Y'all did that. Y'all came out here looking up the girl 5th grade teacher, contacted her teacher, contacted her abuser. Y'all did let me tell you something. And I'm glad you guys rock with me. And that's why they can't stand y'all, right? Because they cannot sway y'all. They want to sway y'all so bad, okay? Yes, thank you, Unique Queen. She said they dragged her mama too. Her DEAD mama. Please say that. They dragged her DEAD mama. Toya did it. Toya was one of the ones that did it. Toya was one of the ones that did it, okay? Right? She was one of the ones that did it. So that's why they can't stand y'all, because they're like, oh my God, they're a cult, they're a cult. They just listen to everything they say. They would love to sway you guys to believe that Brianna supporters, new and old, whatever, were the ones that did the grimy stuff first. If you was here from the beginning, then you know, okay? You know what happened. You know that them people did the absolutely most disgusting things to Brianna ever, okay? Ever. But now they want to try to wipe that away just because they deleted the videos. I have a lot of them. Now, they really don't want me to start bringing out the Keeping Up With the Truth videos, do they? Do they want me to do that? Do they want me to go in that file and bring out the Keeping Up With the Truth videos? Do they? Do they really, really want me to start bringing up that mess? They don't. I'm sure they don't, right? But anyway, like I was saying, that Keeping Up With the Truth group was the start of the Brianna hate train. Robert supporters. Robert was in the group. Kevin was in the group. Toya was in the group. Now, Dawn wasn't in the group. She was not a part of that when they was the most vicious. She was not, right? But her sister was. Her sister was an admin in the group, okay? Kevin was. Robert was, right? When they did the most nasty, the most disgusting, the most despicable thing to Brianna, okay? Okay? But yet they want to act like we a cult. Them people were vicious. That's why it was even a Brianna support group formed. They are the reason. It would have never been a Brianna support group. They the one pushed it. They pushed it. Okay? They pushed it. So they wonder why, oh, she got those supporters. She got those supporters because a lot of y'all remember. A lot of y'all remember the beginning. Some of y'all just came in on the tail end, but most of y'all was here from the beginning. Y'all know what they did. They drugged this girl every which way before she even lashed out at Toya. They drugged her for filth, nasty, disgusting things they did, right? To her children, to her daughters, to Amora, right? Her baby girl Amora. They did the worst things, right? And now they want to act like, oh, they doing that doxing. Y'all started that shit. Y'all the ones started that. Y'all called jobs. Y'all called jobs. Y'all called schools. Y'all got report cards. Y'all did all of that. They threatened. They followed her. They stalked her. Them people called hospitals. They did a lot. The things that we did, the small stuff that we did is nothing compared to what they did. It's nothing. But yet they want to say, even Robert want to even try to say, oh, they did all this doxing. Robert knows that these people was doxing people. They put Brianna's whole entire house up with, listen, they had a video. Raise your hand if you remember when they posted Brianna's house with a video of how to get to her bedroom. Raise your hand if you remember that. Raise your hand if you remember. Brianna was scared out of her damn mind then. Raise your hand if you remember the video that was put up showing how to get to Brianna's room. Do y'all remember that? It had a map to her bedroom. Literally. You know how you do a map as if you're walking through the house and you say this room is this room is that? They had a whole map to show where the master bedroom was. Why? And they put it online. And the thing about it is they did this knowing that she had children in the house. But yet they want to cry about doxing. Doxing? Even Robert wants to cry about doxing, knowing that this was done to the mother of his children's house, and he didn't give two damns. Do you think he said, hey, y'all, take that video down of my, because I don't want nothing to happen to my kids? He didn't give a shit. He didn't care, y'all. Listen, he didn't. Right? He didn't. So for them to come out and be like, oh, that's a cult over there. They don't know what they're talking about. Obviously, they don't know what they're talking about. If they really knew how bad and how cringy and how grimy things were, even from the beginning, they would feel like complete idiots supporting that side, to be honest with you. They really would. That side was that's the reason why the court stuff is going on now, y'all. That's the reason why they got charges, is because, let's be honest, Toya and Tamika, when the first disgusting group fell, Toya and Tamika opened the second disgusting group together. They were besties. Right? But then when Tamika met them in person and saw that, wait a minute, these people are not who they act like to be on social media, she wanted to fall back, and they got mad at her. She no longer wanted to support Robert because she saw he was on that bullshit. They got mad at her and they came for Tamika. So Tamika and Toya began to fight. Their fight started at the end of keeping up with the truth. Okay? That's how they fight started. Tamika wanted out. Tamika no longer wanted to support the truth. She even said, I'll support you, Toya, but I'm not supporting your brother. And one of the main reasons why is because Toya told Tamika her brother was stealing her money. Like, oh, it gets deep. Child, do I need to do a documentary? Do I need to see, you know, let me tell you something. You see how Sweet Mom tried to do whatever she did and she didn't take it back to the very grimy days. She didn't do that. And that was on purpose, the reason why she didn't do that. But if we're going to take it back from the beginning on where it really, really started, let's tell the truth from the beginning. Let's tell how it all started from the beginning, the most disgusting, nastiest parts of it as well. From the truth supporters. Let's do that because, like, why in the hell? You know what? Who wants to participate in the documentary? I'm for real, y'all. Who wants to? I'm talking about, we're going to tell it all. Y'all ready to tell it all? I'm talking about it all. Raise your hand. Excuse me, if you want to participate. I can't do it by myself. I need other people that was there from the beginning to speak on it as well. We'll do interview clips and tell the real truth about how this thing even became a saga. See, a lot of these bloggers wasn't even there from the beginning. Like Retta. Retta wasn't here from the beginning because she told me Retta don't know. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know the grimiest part of this mess. D-Ham doesn't know. Retta doesn't know. I don't even think Amber knows. And Lexus, they don't know. Upper. Now, I think Upper may have been there, but then again, I don't know. Some of these people were not there from the beginning where the grimiest stuff was going on. Why Sweet Mom left that part out? Huh? Yeah, because it'd make them look really, really bad. It would make them look like the evil people that they are, why they want to call somebody evil. The things that they have done to Brianna has been absolutely dumbfounded. I mean, not even evil, period. I don't even know the word for it, y'all. It's been so despicable and so evil. And for these people that still sits and support them knowing that some of the most disgusting things that were done to Brianna, but yet they want to sit there and still support those people, they don't even have no clue. I don't think, because they even said Sweet Mom been there from the beginning. If Sweet Mom was there from the beginning, then Sweet Mom knows about the keeping up with the truth. Did she even put that in her video? I got to figure out how we're going to do this because the truth, the real truth, I'm talking about from the beginning truth, need to be told. Like the real truth. Don't just act and pretend like, oh, Amora was Amora just came out of nowhere and swinging. Oh, hell to the no, baby. No, baby, no. 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 You don't get to leave out the keeping up with the truth in this story. And see, that's what they want you to forget, you guys. We're going to work on this. We're going to do a documentary, okay? Okay? She said they just jumped on a hate train. They did. They jumped on a hate train and didn't even know they was on a hate train. They jumped on a hate train. That was a shown up hate train. They did the absolute worst. And when it comes out, all the stuff that they did, they're going to feel like fools. They're going to be like, God dang, they did all this. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They called this girls neighborhood childhood friends. Do y'all hear me? Childhood friends. People that she grew up with. Who does that? Huh? Man, she said exactly, because there is a video of someone riding to Brianna's house. I don't think they was riding to Brianna's house. They were riding to, Brianna had went to a winery photo shot, a photo, whatever, in a Rolls Royce. And they did a video showing. Now, I talked to Tamika, actually was the one that did it. She told me that I don't know if the girl was in front of her or not. I think that she was trying to say she was. And if she was following behind her. or unless she just did it on her own. But I don't think she followed her from the house. But they were following her. They knew where she was in Miami. They told everybody the hotel she was living in, and even posted on their page, "Hey, you guys, I have jewelry. I have this much money, and I'm living here," or something like that. They tried to target. They tried, man. See, oh, child, Lord Jesus, honey. Let me just tell y'all this. These people want to try to act like they so damn innocent. That the only thing we're doing is just putting out the facts. You are a liar from the pits of hell. You are a liar from the pits of hell. Y'all jumped on a side not knowing what side you were on. Because the things that they did to her don't even compare to what we did. She said, "Do you remember when they got the girl to lie?" Yes, I do. And say that she was a friend of Bree. Yep. It was Toya's friend, cousin or something like that. When they was growing up and her dad tried to mess with her friend. Yep, I do. It was cousin. It was Toya's cousin or something like that, that she got to lie. This lady was 40 years old and Bree was still in her damn 20s. No, Bree was 30. Like they were like 10 years apart or something like that. And she was saying that her and Brianna was best friends when they were kids. They got so many people that come up on their panel and tell lies on Brianna. And it was Toya's friend. So if you got to do all of that, see, that's the thing. You cannot call me a liar. These people lied so effing much. Like, y'all, I'm even getting passionate even thinking about it. Like, for real. It's just the shit that they did. It's just crazy, man. And they got the nerve to call somebody a liar. Oh, my God. It's just crazy. And talk about framing. Exactly. Toya literally got somebody to pretend to be Brianna's childhood friend. And said, and even 20 mils, they got 20 mils to say he slept with Brianna. When 20 mils baby mama said, "I was dating him at the time. He ain't sleep with no Brianna. We was together." I remember the whole interaction. I remember the day that they shot the video. We were together. He's capping. And they told so many lies after lies. Yes, the fake sex tape. It's so much. Oh my God, y'all. They have sold so many lies to their supporters that their supporters actually believe all of this stuff. They believe the stuff about Brianna. They believe the stuff about Brianna's supporters. They believe all of it. They believe all of it. They literally, I kind of wish it wasn't even us, right? I wish it was like God that came down and revealed all of this stuff that's been done to Brianna. And see how they feel about it. Now, if they feel the same way, they just tell you what type of person they are, right? But if they really, really know what happened, even with Toya did some very foul, nasty, disgusting things. And let me tell you something, and I'm going to say this, right? I'm going to say this to y'all, okay? I'm going to say this. I don't wish no harm on nobody, first of all. But the reason why Toya, Robert, now Don, and some of his supporters, let me just say that's speaking on this, the reason why they are having such a tough time, whether it's financially, health-wise, having a place to stay or whatever the case may be, is because of things that they've done and ignored. They have done a lot and they have ignored the nasty things that they've done and tried to point out everything that Brianna supporters have done. They've tried to cover up and hide the truth of the nasty things that they've done. That's what they've done. Literally. You write to me, God don't like ugly. And then they wonder why I'm still standing. Now, I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm innocent. But Lord knows that I have not done the grimy shit that they've done. I have not. I have not. They can sit here and call me evil all day long. I have never done the things that they've done to the magnitude of what they've done. Now, I've admitted to the things that I've done, right? You know? They say I doxed, right? Let me tell y'all, let me explain the doxing thing, right? The first time, I took 3 houses. This is for the people that was not there. I took 3 houses. One of them was Sweet My House. Let me just say that. One of them was Sweet My House. But I took 3 houses and I posted it on my page and I made a little slick comment and said something like, the weather is warm here in Connecticut. I never gave out her address, but one of those houses were hers. Now, she went on her platform and said, she just posted my house. Nobody in the world would have known that was Sweet Mom's house. Nobody. She is the one that told everybody it was her house, okay? Same thing I did with Season because she swear I doxed her as well. I took a picture of a kitchen and I said, hey, you guys, I like to keep my seasoning on my countertop. Matter of fact, no, I didn't. I said, what do? You keep your seasoning on your countertop or in your pantry? What did this Bama do? She just posted my kitchen. Wait a minute. You literally just told everybody it was your kitchen. Just like Sweet Mom, she told them that it was her house, okay? Now with Upper, I did post Upper's apartment complex. Now, I didn't say which one it was. I didn't say which one it was. I didn't even give the address to where it was. Chicago is pretty big, right? I just said she calls herself Upper, but she living in the projects with an air conditioner sticking out her window and curtains hanging on her window. And I posted an apartment complex, not no address. Same thing with Amber, because Amber said I doxed her too. Now listen to this one, right? Amber said I doxed her when I posted some duplexes, right? No address, just the duplex. And she said, I just moved from there. That's the duplex I used to live in. Oh my God, she doxed me. Bitch, you just said you moved away from it. You just said it's your old apartment complex. But yet, what does she say? I got doxed. I got doxed. I got doxed. I got doxed. They say that to play victim again, right? None of them can say I've ever put their address and the picture of their house in one text or message. I post the kitchen and said, hey, you guys, do y'all keep y'all seasoning on the countertop or the pantry? Oh my God, I'm doxed. 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 Oh my God, you just doxed me. I posted a picture of a house and said, hey, it's warm here in Connecticut, y'all. It's warm here today in Connecticut. Oh my God, I'm doxed. She posted my house. I'm doxed. 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 You doxed your fucking self. You doxed yourself. No one would have known if that was your house, the one on the front, the middle, or the back. They would not have known. You doxed yourself. I did it as a more of a I know where you live type thing. I knew it would make them fly off the handle. Like, oh my God, that look like my kitchen. Oh my God, that look like my house. I did it to just like let them know I know where you live. And it wasn't that, then you know, hey, I know where you live. They posted my house. You didn't see me. Did y'all see me saying, oh my God, my house, my house, my house? I didn't say shit. Because that's how you do it, right? I didn't say nothing. Believe whatever you want to believe. You want to believe I live there, I live there. If you don't want to believe I live there, I don't live there. They confirmed it themselves, but yet want to say I doxed them. How dumb does that sound? Right? And Amber, let's be honest, Amber said she moved. She didn't even live there no more, and she's still hollering, Amora doxed me. She doxed me. Amber, you literally just said you don't need to live there no more. And I knew the house that she moved to, but I never even showed that house. I never even showed the house that she moved to. I only showed the duplex that she used to live in. Oh my God, I'm doxxed. Like literally, they doxed themselves. They did it to play victim. They did it to play victim. Never an address. Ain't nobody just gonna be like, oh, let me just, oh, this where she live right here. And then old girl up her like, she put my kids in jeopardy and this, that, and girl, bye. You got up at 6 o'clock in the morning and rode around your whole effing neighborhood to prove that you didn't live in no ghetto, right? Trying to prove that you didn't live in no ghetto, right? And show everybody the entrance to your apartment complex, how you get on the side of it and everything. But gonna sit here and say, I put her kids in danger. Make that make sense. Make it make sense. Okay? But yet they dropped my address 15, 11 million times. Have y'all heard me one time say I got doxxed? No. They put my email, my address up there. Yeah, they got it up there now. Do y'all see? It's the victim plan. The victim. Oh, I need to be a victim. I need to be a victim. I need to be a victim. And that's what they've done. They got these people that sit down below them, convinced that I've done all this dirty shit to them. And even DM, listen to this. Okay? I said he's too busy being on social media in women's business, and he's not concerned about his own child having a knife on her own public YouTube channel. His daughter had a knife. His 8-year-old daughter had fake blood on her eye, coming out her mouth, and had black eyes, right? And it wasn't no damn Halloween. It was like in April time frame. That's when the video said. Now, whenever they did it, who gives a care? It was in April that the date was posted. And I said, he's too busy, right? Being a hypocrite, a non-Christian, right? On social media, being messy with a bunch of group of women. I'm going to tell you something. I guarantee you, if his pastor or deacons or deaconess found out that he was a messy boots, maybe we should find out what church he went to and send them the videos and the posts of him calling people all type of derogatory names, huh? I wonder, should we do that? But anyway, anywho, I called him out as a parent, like they called Brianna out when they posted Momo, when they posted Lauren, when they posted Joshua, when they posted Isaiah, huh? When they posted Brianna kids, they were just pointing out her horrible parenting skills. But when I posted D-Ham kids, his lying ass went on there and said, she went after my daughter. Oh my God, she went after. I never, ever went after his daughter. He is a lying piece of shit. Okay? He is a liar. He is a liar. And I still have the video. He is a liar. He's another victim playing liar. He's a liar. He did that because he wanted to be a victim. He did that because he wanted a group of women to feel sorry for him. That's why he did it. He did that because he wanted people to feel sorry for him. I never went after his daughter. I didn't do no different than all the rest of them that posted Brianna children. She posted my daughter. She went after my daughter. You a liar. I went after you. I went after you. Okay? That's what he did. He did it because he wanted people to feel, oh my gosh, she's just a horrible human being. Now, the people that I spoke with on the back end, that's on that side, they know I didn't go after DM. And they said that he was dramatic and in women business. Why you playing, DM? In women business. That's what he's doing. In women business. He's in women business. He gets on here. He's in women business. Period. Not too many men would do what he does. Only the lady boys, okay? I'm just being honest. Look at all the guys on social media. Most of them that stays in women business are lady boys, okay? Why he don't talk about cars and trucks and shit, okay? Big mountains and tornadoes or hurricanes. Talk about something like that. You over here all up in another woman's BBL. He got a whole panel full of men talking about BBLs and how deep was her coochie. You disgusting man. That's why he probably got kicked out of church, because he was disgusting. I wonder if all those pastors and deacons or whatever saw the things that he posts on social media, how would they feel about that? Anyway, all I'm saying is he's a liar. That's what they do. They lie. They lie on you just so they can play victim. That's what they do. You know? And Upper, she's a liar. She got the nerve to call me a liar. Listen, I would never forget this a day of my life. I would never, ever forget when Upper lied. Upper, I challenge you to come out and be honest and tell the people that you lied. You can't do that because you lack integrity. You would be too embarrassed as a woman to come tell people that you lied. You lied, Upper. You lied. Saying that we threatened your child and your child's father. You lied, and your people know you lied, but you would never come back and retract that lie. None of you guys would ever come back and retract the lie. So before you ever in your mouth think you can make me feel bad about what I did, that's why I'm being blessed over here. And that's why y'all channels keep getting demonetized, because y'all ain't nothing but a bunch of liars that you're going to take that lie to your grave. I challenge you, Upper. Brittany Jackson, I challenge you to come out and tell the people that you lied and said we threatened your 6-year-old child, that we threatened your baby daddy. I challenge you to come out. She don't want to talk about that lie. No, she want to cover that up. She want to leave that alone and say she lived by God and God leads. God is the leader over every day. Upper, you lied. Brittany, you lied. You lied, and you know you lied, and God know you lied. We know you lied. We don't do that. Why would we threaten her child? They try to make it seem like we monsters. She lied, y'all. I have the video. She lied. She absolutely lied. But yet they want to talk about my lie. I wonder if we get to 2K, right? We gonna take 2K all the lies that they've done, right? If we let 2K break down Upper's lie, huh? Upper. You want us to take your lie over to 2K? Well, you said somebody, and then listen, didn't call the 911. Who's 6 years? Raise your hand if your 6-year-old gets threatened to be unalive and you never call the police. They threatened your 6-year-old, right? That's what you said, right? They threatened your 6-year-old and you didn't call the police. There's no proof of you calling the police, no 911 report, no none of that. She never showed any of that. What she do? She disappeared off of social media. She left, she ran. She freaking ran off of social media and stayed gone for a while, shut down every damn thing, and then came back. The girl lied. And let me tell you why I was so mad, right? I was mad because, first of all, anybody that threatened a child's life need to be hung seriously. Like, I don't play around with that, okay? You threaten to unalive a child, you are not a decent person. You're not a good person. You're not even a human. You're an animal, right? So when she said that, I'm like, wait a minute, what? What? She sat there That girl is not a good girl. That's not a good woman. That's not a good woman. For you to make up a lie like that and you can live with that in your soul, you can continue to talk about somebody. You know how they said that the lie that I told on Robert, but yet I still continue to talk on Robert? You told a lie on us and you still continue to talk on us. You should not be allowed to continue to talk on us when you know you done lied. But one thing that she'll never do is come out and admit it. Be woman enough to admit that you lied, Upper. You lied. Just bold-faced lied. She did, you guys. The girl lied. Said oh my God, Jesus, mercy, Lord. You got D-Ham lying, saying I'm I messed with his child or whatever. I came after his child. You got Upper lying, saying that we threatened her child. You got Amber lying, saying she was doxxed and she knows she wasn't, and she acting like she's always the victim and she's not. You cannot talk on Amber for 6 weeks and Amber will still mess with you until you make her cry again. And then when you make her cry, she cries and says, leave me alone. Amber is a shit starter and she will start with you and continue to start with you and then lie and pretend that she's a victim. Right? Sweet Ma the same way. Sweet Ma know ain't nobody mentioned her name. Wasn't nobody even coming after her. She came all the way from the end of the other hall of her house, wanting some type of clout, talking shit. Ain't nobody never said nothing bad about Sweet Ma in a long ass time. In a long time. A long time. She just wanted to be received. That's what she wanted. She wanted to be received. Then they're going to say, no, you came after her because you posted those old recordings. No, what I did is I did you know how y'all don't know, but in your back office, you can check all and have all those videos unhidden. And I unhid the videos and it sent notification as if they were new, as if you just posted it. And I even put on my community wall, hey, you guys, I'm not reposting videos. I just unhid them and they are appearing. And how I knew that they were appearing, because people would be like, Amor, did you just drop this? Did you just drop this? And I'm like, no, I didn't just drop it. And then I was like, oh, I just unhid the videos. I wasn't coming after that chick. I wasn't coming after her. So she came after me, right? She came after me and thought I wasn't going to come back for her ass. That's what it was. Don't you ever think in your freaking mind that I won't. You know? But anyway. Oh, Jesus. Who else lied? She said, yes, AC made a live spot on about AM. It was AC. She was the one that called the hospital when Brianna went to the emergency room. Who called the hospital when she went to the emergency room? Which is crazy. She said Upper disappeared to make herself seem real. Then the next thing you know, here comes that gap tooth hatred. Oh my God, like Upper, like I cannot even respect her. And the reason being is because, the reason why I cannot respect Upper is because of that lie. And then she continued to cover it up. If she would have came out and said, y'all, you know what, I lied. I wanted y'all to go after the Bree House. Yeah, I lied. I lied on them because I wanted y'all to go after them. I will respect her more. But no, she's living with that lie. She's living with that lie. You know? Play. Don't make no damn sense. Yes, Sage in the City. Lord Jesus, honey. She told so many lies, child. So many lies. So many lies, you know? I think she's still lying about people coming to her house and shit. You know what I mean? So they want to talk about lies. Let's talk about the lies that they did, right? She said they still calling about Bree pregnancy and trying to figure out how many months the ultrasounds to say she's lying. Hey everybody. Hey girl. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, honey. Good morning. She said, go check Pink Panther page. All right, hold on. She says, didn't Upper call the hospital? I don't know if she called the hospital, but I know she called the school. I'm not sure if she called the hospital or not. But I bet you Pre-I would know. Maybe we should take that, that lie to 2K so he can break that shit down, Like these people, but I mean, oh my God, like I'm not even. These people want to see in, oh, let's destroy her platform because she's a lawyer. She's a documented, like, you's a documented left eye. Shut the fuck up, for real. Anyway, what is this I'm looking at? What is this? It says, Ashley Chats reveal. Hold on, let me pull it up. All right, here it goes. It says, Ashley Chats reveal Lupac voice messages at Pink Panther movie theater. Grab your popcorn and enjoy the show. In a surprising twist, Ashley Chats is about to reveal the never-before-heard voice messages from Lupac. Drama, secrets, and revelations are about to unfold on big screen. You won't want to miss the explosive premiere. Okay, well, let's just see it then, y'all. Let's hear it. Y'all got time? Tell me if y'all got time. Y'all got time? Let me know if y'all got time. She said they went out and got Rod. What happened to him? He couldn't get monetized, and he said to hell with him because they didn't want to get no more cash out. That's what they do. They'll pay somebody to come on here and just, make a complete fool of themselves. They love to lie, but they want to sit here and try to ruin my platform. You can't ruin my platform, baby. Trust me when I tell you cannot ruin my platform. You can say whatever you want to say. You can say whatever you want to say. Admit to your lies. Admit to yours. Liar. Why you want to call somebody a documented liar? Your mama a documented liar. How about that?
Jeannie said last night on her live, I'm not sure if you watched it, but I agree with Jeannie. I agree with Jeannie wholeheartedly because it's a lot of shit that go on behind the scenes that these supporters don't know about. Like for real. And Toya do give fucking
like they call me and be saying all types of shit, but let's continue.
Like the way she been moving, because
hold on, what she say about Toya?
Go on behind the scenes that these supporters don't know about. Like for real. And Toya do give fucking entitled. Like the way she been moving, because not even recently, but a few months ago, it started when that shit happened with the Sharia. Like she started saying little slick shit on her live, popping off on us on this side and on the other side. And even when the shit popped off with Tomika, Toya did do some slick shit. Like if you really sit and listen to Jeannie's live, like you'll see a lot of people so fucking fanned out to where they're not listening. Exactly. But if you unbiased and you really listen, you're gonna see what the fuck is going on. But
she right about that, honey. We've been trying to tell these Looney Tunes this forever. Like, are you kidding me right now? And you fanned out too, Lupac. You fanned out too, girl. So she only fanned out in public and she ain't behind closed doors because she is definitely fanned out. She definitely fanned out too. But it's funny to hear her say this behind the scenes. Everybody know Toya full of crap. Toya do what she have to do to get money because she know her husband is a whole bomb. Now, I got proof that her husband is a bomb. I got proof that she asked somebody for a significant amount of money and told them her husband is a bomb and ain't got it. Okay? My husband ain't got it. What? He wouldn't get no coochie if he can't come up with $1,000. Listen, let's make a rule. If your husband can't give you $1,000, then you shouldn't give him no ass, okay? Because that don't make no sense right there. How you screwing somebody that can't give you $1,000? You laying down with a girl, let me play this video.
Whenever that shit happened with Tomika, Toya came out and did a live and started telling everybody what Tomika said about them. But she wasn't talking about herself.
She even put me in the shit. She was like, and Lupac had accidentally put a angry face on one of my cooking videos, and I text Tomika like and told her, why you text and told her that? Why you didn't ask me? Because it clearly was an accident. Why would I put an angry face on one of your videos on purpose? Like, but she texted Tomika, and that's what gave me the red flag. And she was like, Tomika was like, yeah, you know she a chef, and you know how them chefs do. They look down on everybody and probably saying, oh, she can't do it like me, and this and that and that and this. I'm like, it went that fucking far behind an angry face emoji when you. And then she even eventually reached out to me and asked me if we had like what was wrong, like do we have do we have a problem or whatever, you know. And I, but she was like, you only stand 10 toes for the truth because he got motion. Because she said you have yet to stand 10 toes for Kevin, and these women been attacking him. And she said, because Sweet Mom cuss your brother the F out, and you still ain't stood 10 toes for him after she, but you still supported Sweet Mom even after the fact. And it's true, because I remember Kevin did a live after Sweet Mom got on that live with Toya them. That was that same live that Naya went up there. And Sweet Mom came in later on and got on that live telling Toya she was her favorite and this and that. And Kevin felt a way about that because he went live the next day and he said something about it. Like he threw some shade about it. He was like, then I got her getting up there with my sister, and my sister, still supporting her and this and that. Bruh, listen. And that's what Sweet Mom talking about. Of course, she got to make a big deal out of every fucking thing. But Lampo was head first in Jeannie Live agreeing with her. That's exactly why I'm staying out of it, because it's given. I wish they would sit back and pay attention. Like everybody was so quick to jump on and speak up against, but they got to keep it real and be honest. Jeannie stood 10 toes down since the beginning. I knew who Jeannie was.
So did, honey, and they want to turn on Jenny, honey. Jenny was there 10 toes, 15, 20. We couldn't stand Jenny and all them toes. Remember that? We couldn't stand toes, tongue, and everything. We couldn't stand Jenny. Jenny was definitely standing 10 toes down, 100% for the truth, baby. You couldn't tell Jenny nothing about the truth. And when she opened and revealed who he really was, because he did not take up for her against his messy ass, troublemaking ass, begging ass, broke ass, roach infested ass sister. When he sided with his sister over Jenny, Jenny hit it on the floor, baby. Okay? Keep it a buck.
I even knew who Toya was. I didn't even know LaTrue had a fucking sister. Toya came in later in the saga. Jeannie been staying 10 toes down with this man since day one. And I think that's why LaTrue don't say nothing when shit like this is going on. Because it's not the first time they fell out. Sorry about the noise. They working on a house across from me. And I'm sitting outside. But this not the first time. They didn't got into it before because of some shit Toya did. And I feel like they making it bad for their brother. This is a bad look because you falling out with people that support.
What did I tell y'all? I said Toya and Dawn is going to be the downfall of Robert. They will ruin Robert's brand. What did I say? Let me say it one more time. LaToya and Dawn will ruin Robert's brand. Okay? Them two right there will ruin Robert's brand. Okay?
Than staying 10 toes down, and it's not even really about you. Like exactly. She really got entitled, and that's why I say I wish everybody would just listen to Jeannie's live, because what happened is apparently Toya had been reaching out to Jeannie for money, and she's the one who kept
not just Jeannie, y'all.
And Jeannie stuff about Tomika and stuff that they was posting, because it's like she was manipulating her into going to court with Tomika. Exactly what happened, because it's been a while and we on the back end kept wondering, now why, everybody fighting for these people, why ain't nobody going to court, right? Out of all the shit, this is their storyline, and it took for Brian White, Roslyn, to take Tomika to court first because she started the shit, and then Jeannie next. We still have yet to see LaTrue, Kevin, Toya, any one of them take any one of these crazy ass motherfuckers to court. Hey, I'm gonna be to take them to court. So it's like, what's really going on? Like, why are we fighting so fucking hard And
because they using y'all. We've been telling y'all. They using y'all. They using y'all. And even Toya wants the support that the truth have, but he really don't have support. But Toya wants it. Toya inserted herself and continue to insert herself in this because she wanted to be victim, because like what Lupac said, because she felt entitled. Okay? Toya did feel entitled. And she's still feeling entitled today. When Toya want to pop her gums, where does she come? To YouTube. Why? Because she has the true supporters that will listen to her bullshit. Okay? Period.
but yep, she getting money. And then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go into much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes, bitch.
Because the roaches ate them up, honey. You hear me? They ordered $500 worth of clothes. They ordered $500 worth of clothes from Toya. Now, this is a little true supporter. Ordered $500 worth of clothes from Toya. Now, who the scammer? Everybody hashtag Toya is a scammer, okay? Toya is a scammer. $500 worth of clothes from Toya and never got them because the roaches ate them before she was able to put them in the box, okay? Everybody hashtag Toya is a scammer, okay? All right, let's go.
$100 worth of clothes from Toya to support her.
Hold on, let's go back.
More that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got.
Let's take these receipts to 2K, shall we, honey? Do we need to get on our little yellow bus and go over to 2K and reveal these receipts, honey? And reveal that Toya is a scammer? Huh? Where are the clothes, honey? Honey, where are the clothes? Who buys $500? I wish I might buy. Let me tell you something. Now, what I say earlier, I said I ain't gonna cry with $3,100 because God, they gave it back to me tenfold. But let me buy $500 worth of clothes from you and you don't give them to me. Oh no, we're gonna have an issue. Honey, I'm going to the BBBB. What is it? The Better Business Bureau. Honey, $500 worth of clothes? You hear me? Ooh, child. Ooh, 500, but they want to talk. Listen, honey, this is, girl, they done gave me a storyline for the bar. Oh, child, honey, you just, child, I am, Toya, girl, child should be on here trying to prove shit tomorrow. Watch us, because she hate for you to review. Oh, wait till Felicia hear about this. Honey, what? Honey, what? $500. But they want to talk about Brianna. Why haven't Dawn released it that their sister, right, had a boutique? She's selling fake clothes, honey. You ain't getting the clothes. Don't buy no clothes from Toya because you ain't gonna get them. It's all a fake, honey. She keeps the money and don't send you the clothes because the roaches eat them up overnight. You understand what I'm saying? Oh my! But I wouldn't want no clothes from over there. Like really, you would buy $500? They would have to ship that shit straight from Amazon in order for me to wear any of that shit, or ship it from China. Hell, I don't care if you ship it from China. But if it had to hit her house first, honey, you better get somebody else to do it. But why in the world would she want $500 worth of clothes? Were they clothes that look like they fit a Toya? Like, come on, now. What? Okay, let's hit play. Let's hit play.
Going on, like why are we fighting so fucking hard? But yep, she getting money. And then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go into much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes, bitch. Plus, you got Jarian, which is 20 mil baby mama, paid I think I sent you the clip. I don't know. Did I have to look and see what she paid Toya $1,000 to help promote her?
1,600. Okay, 1,600.
The only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl. I mean, that she gave Toya either. That girl done gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout this.
Everybody hashtag Toya is a scammer again. Toya is a scammer. Toya, she was supposed to help build Jerrian's platform, y'all. She was supposed to help build a platform for Jerrian and her daughters, right? And she kept the money and did not build shit. Only thing she did was gave the girl a shout out. Can everybody hashtag Toya is a scammer? Scammer, scammer, scammer. So let's just see if D-Ham is going to call her a scammer, huh? What? She didn't got $500 and didn't get her clothes, okay? Now Jerrian gave her money and she ain't built the platform. What? Toya is a scammer. Toya, you a scammer. You a scammer. Toya, you a scammer. You a scammer. You a scammer, scammer, scammer. Toya, why you scamming these people? Toya, why you scamming your supporters? What? Toya, huh? Why are you a scammer? Why are you a scammer? Hey, Toya, you a scammer. Toya, you a scammer. Scammer. I was trying to make it different than what I did for Robert, y'all. But it kept trying to get me back to it.
Only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl.
Damn.
And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl.
Damn.
I mean, that she gave Toya either.
Oh, yeah. Hashtag not only scammer, but hashtag Toya, you are a thief. Okay? You are a thief. Toya, you are a thief. Okay? Toya, you are a thief. You receive money for unpaid goods, okay? Or unpaid service or whatever. Or paid service. You receive money for service that was not rendered, whatever it is, okay? You a thief.
Dollars to help promote her page. And only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl. I mean, that she gave Toya either.
Damn.
That girl done gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout.
But they want to talk about us, honey, child, Lord, Father God. But they want to call me a scammer with no damn proof, honey. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. I said, put it on the floor. I said, put it on the floor, baby. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. She'll be snot-nosed crying tomorrow, but put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Hey, listen, I don't know why you dropped these because you knew I was going to talk about it. Honey, baby, please put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Oh, thieving ass, scamming ass, begging ass, roach ass, big mouth ass, got a lot of shit to say, entitled ass motherfuckers over there. You hear me? Scammer. The whole damn family is, if you ask me.
Supporting her. And I would always wonder why Toya would go so hard. Hey sis, hey Gigi, whenever the girl would come in her live because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. Cause she cashed out.
Wait a minute, who's the other person? Hold on, let me get that name, child. We finding out some damn tea, girl. Y'all got y'all popcorn. I may need to go in there and get my damn popcorn, y'all. Lord Jesus, honey, you hear me?
Gigi. Whenever the girl would come in her live because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving.
Lakeisha Coleman is another one that's been giving that family money. Hold on, let me go back, child. Whoa! Lupa, girl, I didn't know you was spilling all this damn tea, child. Ooh, Lupa, what's your cash app, Lupa, girl? What's your cash app? I ain't even got a cash app. Y'all hear me? What's your cash app, Lupa? Let me go on and give you some chain, ring. They over there talking some, hey, Toya. You and your family, y'all such good, wholesome people. Y'all just so wholesome. God gonna bless y'all so very much. I feel so bad about everybody always getting on y'all because y'all so innocent. Y'all don't do nothing wrong. And people just keep coming for y'all. But behind the scenes, they don't even know y'all a bunch of scamming ass, thieving ass, lying ass, begging ass, broke ass, no edges having ass, bottom of the barrel hoes, huh? What? Oh, Keisha Coleman. Here we go. Let's go, y'all.
Toya $1,000 to help promote her page, and only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl.
Girl,
that
let's
she
not
gave
count
Toya
that.
either. That girl done gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout the saga supporting her.
Jesus.
And I would always wonder why Toya would go so hard. Hey sis, hey Titi. Whenever the girl would come in her live, because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. But she cash apps me when I go live. So I know she looking out for them. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your life.
Girl, I just fell out 2 times and came back alive. Did Luke Park say? Luke Park said the fact that you got a whole husband, child, he ain't whole. Now, why you lie, Luke Park? You was doing good till you just lied. Luke Park just lied, honey. Luke Park lied and said Toya got a whole husband. When we know that ain't no whole man, honey. He is a half a man. He is a 4-foot felon. Did we forget? No, the hell we did not forget that he is a 4-foot felon. Why she just lied and say, yeah, she had a whole husband? Luke Park, you should be ashamed of yourself with that guy right there. Now, Luke Park done lied. We need to take that lie to 2K, honey, 2K. Come on. Let's find out what's really going on. Why they want to go over there and take all my goddamn receipts and shit. I got some shit, honey. I might just pull up on Tupac, 2K, CK, 20K. I might just listen. I might. Bitch, I might be. Hey, bitch, I might be. You hear me? What? Are you kidding me, girl?
Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. Cause she cash apps me when I go live. Ooh. So I know she looking out for them. Ooh. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your light bill and all of these different things. You got 3 monetized platforms. Ooh. You got a job, he got a job, but you still need help with your light bill? You need help to get tires? Like that, bro. I wouldn't even. Gina say, if anything, you should have got your ass up this morning to be apologizing to me. Because what Toya is leaving out is the fact that she blocked Gina. If you notice, when Toya went live, she never mentioned it about blocking Gina. That's why Gina was really mad, because Gina said the very last time, which was last week, Toya messaged her about money to help pay for her anniversary trip. And she said, Gina said she told her no because she was helping another supporter who's going through medical issues with a GoFundMe. She said nobody shared the GoFundMe from off her page. Nobody donated nothing, not even LaTruth. But she said she sent it to each one of them. And she said the fact that she sent it, the least they could have did was share it. She said, and Toya got the audacity to still ask her for money to help with their anniversary trip, but couldn't even share the GoFundMe. And that's one of their supporters too. So it's a buildup of shit. Like, it's a buildup of shit. And Gina said, the first time I tell you no, you block me and you make a shady live or start talking shit about me on a live, saying supporters getting mad because you don't share their stuff. So, Gina automatically knew she was talking about her. And I saw you trying to make it seem like that wasn't for her.
So the whole time, Lupa was over here secretly rooting Jenny on while they was dragging Jenny and her business and all that stuff up and down social media avenue. And Lupa was like, get her, honey. Get her, baby. What?
You blocked her. She was literally, I watched that live. While she out of town on their vacation, she was literally saying, I'm blocking out all negativities, even if it's our supporters and, supporters getting shady and getting mad when you don't share their stuff. But then next thing you know, Gina said another supporter called her and told her to go watch Toya live. She got it. She she was talking about somebody. So Gina said she go to watch it and she blocked. So she knew it was about her. And another thing that really make me mad is it's the reason why I ain't speaking on it, because it's an eye-opener. It's showing that you can be a supporter and be 10 toes down since the beginning, catching all this heat and all of this bashing and all this doxing and shit for their asses. And the minute you disagree with their treatment towards you, everybody start fucking turning on you.
That's right, honey. You hear me? Ooh, Lupa, girl, you putting it on the floor, girl. Ooh, honey, I'm making a video. Ashley Chat, she said it's more Ashley Chat page. Ooh, go get it and give it to me, y'all. I need everybody to download them. Not everybody, just 1 or 2 people download them videos and drop them, honey. Drop them in my messenger, baby. I need it. I needed them to laugh, honey. I needed them to laugh. Somebody said rewind it. Okay, hold on. We're going to be rewinding too. Okay, come on, let's go back.
I watched it live. While she out of town on their vacation, she was literally saying, I'm blocking out all negativities, even if it's our supporters and, you know, supporters getting shady and getting mad when you don't share their stuff. But then next thing you know, Gina said another supporter called her.
Oh, Felicia, you just came here, girl. Girl, guess what we just found out, Fifi? Girl, Fifi, listen to this, honey. Just found out that Latoya is a whole scammer and a thief out here in these social media streets, okay? So let me just tell you what we just found out from Miss Lupac. Okay, so Lupac just said that Toya is a supporter of Roberts, honey. They ordered $500 worth of clothes from Toya and never got them. Wow, oh my God, listen. Oh, Jesus. She never gave a girl her clothes. Not one piece of it, honey. Not only that, child. Jerry and 20 Mills baby mama gave her $1,000, more than $1,000 really, but $1,000 to start a YouTube channel, and all she got was a happy birthday shout out. Toya is a thief and a scammer in these social media streets and have the audacity to call me a scammer. Show the proof where I scam anybody, girl. Child, Lupa, your own person, your own people said that you a whole scammer and thief out here, honey. Child, what in the world? You up here, you done took $500 from somebody, you ain't gave them girl, you owe somebody some clothes. But they want to talk about Brianna faking names and giving headquarters stuff and pretending that she giving people in the universe stuff, right? But what about the little sis? Honey? Little that big feet ain't nothing but a scammer out here in these streets, baby. What? She gonna cry tomorrow, but it's okay, girl. Lupac just told us you a whole scammer out here. A whole scammer, baby. I'm making a video tomorrow. Felicia, you making a video? Girl, I'm making a video tomorrow. They want to stay in our business. See, we didn't even want them in our business, right? We wanted to go in and do our own content. But since D-Ham and them, they want to stay in our business. They want to talk about what we got going on. Anna this, Anna that. Oh, now we done found the real scammer. See, what did I tell y'all early on? I said people that call you a scammer, they calling you a scammer because they a scammer. Did I tell you that? Did I tell you that? Now, I didn't even know I was going to find out this tea right here, right? I did not know. But I said people that's so quick to call you a scammer is because what? Is because they are a scammer. And here tonight, we are finding out. I mean, it came from Pink Panther page. Y'all give it up for Bree Hive. It came from Bree Hive page. I don't know how she got it. But listen, here tonight, we're finding out who the real scammers are, okay? They've been covering up shit on the other side, knowing that them siblings ain't nothing but a bunch of begging ass, thieving ass scammers, honey. Now, I was going to get a family a break. Child, you done just gave me some tea, some ammunition, honey. So just get ready, baby, child. Get ready, honey. Get ready. On your march, get ready. Because I will be discussing this, honey. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. You hear me? Get ready. Get ready. Because we going to talk about this. You hear me? Honey, you can't be out here snot-nosed crying and acting like a whole victim and you ain't nothing but a scammer, baby. You a scammer. Why she go find somebody and say, no, she did give me them clothes. No, honey, we didn't heard it through the grapevine. Because I'm going to tell you, that person had already told Lupac that she ordered clothes from the thief and didn't get them. Woo, child, honey. Woo, honey, listen.
To go watch Toya live, she got it. She know she was talking about somebody. So Gina said she go to watch it and she blocked. So she knew it was about her. And another thing that really made me mad is like, what
made you mad, girl? What made you mad? Tell us, honey. Tell us.
I ain't speaking on it because it's an eye opener. It's showing that you can be a supporter and be 10 toes down since the beginning, catching all this heat and all of this bashing and all this doxing and shit for their asses. And the minute you disagree with their treatment towards you, everybody starts fucking turning on you.
We've been told y'all that. We told y'all they using y'all. We told y'all they don't care nothing about you. We told y'all that you disagree, they coming after you because they don't care nothing about you in the first place. Lupa, what part of that did you not understand, girl? What part did you not understand? They using all y'all. Lord Jesus, honey. We done found out that the Truth, Wesleys, and the Fosters ain't nothing but lying scammers, honey. Scammers. I guess scammers are uniting, honey, on this YouTube street, baby, honey. Whoa.
But you know what? I feel like a lot of these people is a facade because people been inboxing me like crazy, which I never respond because I feel like people will do that just to go screenshot it and tell people what you said. But people been inboxing me like crazy, like what's going on? Like they can't see what the fuck going on. They just want to see.
Yeah, they can see what's going on, Lupac, and so can you. But you covering it up. Yeah. This is some good stuff, honey. She said, oh my God, I was sleeping. I woke up to this was on LOL right on time. Girl, right on time, honey. They want to always get in everybody else's business, honey. Thank you, Ashley Chats. Girl, what's your cash app, honey? What's your Zelle? Because I ain't got no cash app, child. Ashley Chats, give us some more tea, baby. Give us some more tea. We was over here minding our own business. We only wanted to point out the truth lies. They can thank D-Ham for this one, honey. You hear me? They can thank D-Ham. Thank you, D-Ham, because I wouldn't even gave a damn care about none of y'all business. I wouldn't even spoke on this right here. But since you want to be all up in the Kool-Aid and don't know the MF and flavor, thank D-Ham, honey, for us finding out the real, baby. You hear me? Toya, her brother, and her sister ain't none but lying scammers. How can you trust a family like that? Lying and thieving, scamming ass people. But they got the nerve to try to talk about Brianna and talk about me, baby. What? Honey? What? Tell us something else, child. What else, girl?
See, but a lot of these supporters, they feel that way about Toya too because
what? The supporters, girl, what did they say? The supporters feel that way about her ass too. Oh, y'all, that's cold. A lot of supporters feel that Toya ain't shat. Honey, did you hear that? They feel that Toya ain't shat either. You hear me? They know that she ain't nothing but old thieving, victim playing ass scammer. You hear this? Ooh, child, this some good tea. Girl, this is some good ass tea, baby.
Going on. They just want to see what I'm gonna say. But a lot of these supporters, they feel that way about Toya too because Jeannie literally was telling people on their live, if y'all support her and y'all feel a way about me speaking up, unfollow me. She still got over 20,000 followers. Ain't nobody unfollowed her, but probably 5-10 people, if that. But it's just the fact, like, call people on their bullshit when they fucking wrong. They wrong.
Why can't you? Why can't you? Because you scared. Call people on their bullshit. We've been telling y'all to call these damn siblings out. We've been telling y'all to call these siblings out, but y'all won't. But y'all will behind closed doors because you done done it to me. Because you done told me that y'all don't believe the truth bullshit. Now, don't get me to really talking. I know y'all don't believe. Don't take me to church, baby. Don't take me to church. Because if you do, honey, I'm going to spill all the tea. Now, I'm trying to hold on, honey. I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying to hold on to the tea, baby. But I already know that they don't believe the truth. They just can't stand Brianna, baby. Do you hear what I'm talking about, honey? I've been knowed, honey. I've been knowed that they really don't like the truth. I've been known that they really don't rock with the truth, honey, but they feel that Brianna embarrassed the truth, and that is why they own the truth side, only because they feel that Brianna embarrassed the truth. They know the truth is a liar, honey. They did already said. Jesus Christ Almighty, honey. They done already said, we know he's a liar. Pants on fire. We know he lie. But we just don't like the way Brianna embarrassed him, honey. We feel bad for him, honey, because he ain't got no motion. What? Oh, Jesus, Lord, don't make me say it. Don't make me say it. Let me just hit play, honey. Let me just hit play, child.
For probably 5-10 people, if that. But it's just the fact, like, call people on their bullshit when they fucking wrong, they wrong. It shouldn't matter. Don't be that fucking fanned out to where you gonna support people in their bullshit. These
But
people,
you do it too, Lou Pop. You fan the hell out. You be supporting the bullshit, girl. You know that dude be lying, child. You and D-Ham and all y'all over there know that boy be lying. Stop playing, girl.
do nothing for us in real life. They not shit.
They sure don't do nothing for y'all in real life. They don't share your shit. They don't support your shit unless you talking about them. What you talking about, child? What you talking about, girl? You know that man don't give a damn about y'all. Now, what I'm do?
In they bullshit. These people don't do nothing for us in real life. They not sharing our fucking platforms and shit.
They sure ain't sharing your platform. That's why your platform ain't growing, honey. They only share your video if you are talking down about their baby mama and uplifting the king, baby. You better spit it on the floor. Put it on the floor. Put it on the floor, baby. I've been said this, honey. I've been said it. I said it. You hear me? Ooh, the truth. Lupac says your wretched ass don't be sharing her shit. Jesus.
So that's why I'm like, they can have it. If they want to sit there and discuss it and do all this extra shit, Toya is wrong, period.
She absolutely, honey, she been wrong. Her body is wrong. It's shaped the other way, honey. Her legs is wrong. Everything is wrong, honey. Everything was pushed from the back to the front. That's wrong. That is wrong. All of it wrong. Wrong. The head is wrong. The wig wrong. The teeth wrong. Everything is wrong. Wrong, Lupac. Wrong is wrong. Wrong is wrong. Right is right. And she wrong, honey. Jenny already said that God put her body on wrong, okay? Period. She wrong, okay?
Have it. If they want to sit there and discuss it and do all this extra shit, Toya is wrong, period.
Of course.
That's my take on it. And I feel like when Gina spoke up for herself, she spoke up for all of us. Because we all done experienced some type of shit like that within this saga.
Oh, Jesus. If this tea ain't the best fucking tea y'all done had, listen, let me tell y'all something. If this ain't the best mother effing tea, hold on, let me see if there's some more. Hold on. Was that it? Lord Jesus. Now, y'all said that there's some more. Honey, is it more? Girl, let me tell you this, honey, child. Don't let me find out there's some more, honey, child. If that... The streets about to be hot, but they wanted to come after me. See, I promise you, I would have ignored this. I would have been like, I ain't going back and forth with the content creators. I ain't got nothing to say about that. That's their business over there. But y'all thank D-Ham, honey, for trying to stay all up in my ass, all up in the crevices and stuff, want to smell it and look at the corn that come out when I take a shit, okay? Y'all thank D-Ham for playing in my shit. She said, please send it to me. Girl, it's on Pink Panther page, girl. Go to Pink Panther. Pink Panther is Beehive other page. Go to Pink Panther page, Felicia, and get it, girl, right quick. Go get it, honey. Listen, thank D-Ham for trying to get up under my skin, which I was trying my best to ignore him. But he want to call somebody a scammer. So D-Ham, y'all over there supporting a whole scammer and a thief. Y'all over there supporting someone that's taking money right out of the supporters' mouths. Honey, somebody paid $500 for some clothes and didn't get them. Honey, she said there's more Ashley Chat's page. Well, let me just trample over there to Ashley Chat. Ashley Chat's girl. Let me find your page, honey. YouTube. Hold on. Let me go to YouTube right quick, honey. Ashley Chat. I ain't been to Ashley page in, oh my God. Let me see. Where is Ashley Chat's? Hold on. Ashley Chat's. Where you at, girl? Where are you? Here she go, right here. Okay. Girl, there's some old rotten ass teeth up here. Who the hell? Who is Gold Mouth Free Willie Production? Let's see how things really are, shall we? Is this it? Ooh, child, but why she had to put the teeth up there, honey? Is that it? Wait a minute. I don't know if that's it. It might be, though. Okay, well, let's listen to it. I don't know what there's an ugly picture she put up there, but let's see. Let's hear what Ashley talking about, shall we? Come on, y'all. Yeah, let me drop the link so y'all can show Ashley some love. She only got 144 videos on. Let me see if this is it first. Hold on.
I feel like one thing about
Hold on, y'all. Can y'all hear this? Hold on. Can y'all hear that?
Oh my God. I feel like one thing about Amber, she gonna make something bigger than what it is. Now I'm literally on Neek Live looking for it. I'm thinking rather a special guest or something. But Neek has this thing where she allows callers to call in to give their opinion on what she's talking about. That's literally what it was. It was a lot of people she it's
Lupa is talking about Amber. Now, hold on before I play this now. Y'all, I might have to go get me a goddamn Coke. I need y'all to send me some Coca-Colas, honey. I mean, some damn coffees. Let me look at my coffee. Can y'all support a sister? Moderators, can you drop my coffee link? Can I get 10 coffees between all my supporters, y'all? 10 coffees, not a piece. Just, you know, if you can afford to send me 10 coffees. It's $5 per coffee. Oh, wait a minute, somebody just sent me a coffee for real, Lord. As I said that, child. As I said that, she said, we love you to go. Thank you so much for that coffee. Can I get 9 more coffees? 9 more coffees. Can I please? Moderator, there you go, right there, y'all. There go my coffee link. Can I get some coffees, honey? I need to stay up, child. Now, let me say this before I say this, honey, because y'all, I done been on live. How long have I been on live, child? How long have I been on here? I've been on here for 4 hours, almost 5. Listen to this. Listen to this. Didn't Amber just say last week that they were all, not last week, but whenever Sweet My did her little takeover thing, then she said, we back now, all united, y'all. We all back united, we good. Everybody, we copacetic. We all coochie crunchy over here, honey. Everything is good, honey. We love each other and we here forever together forever. We gonna last forever. Now we done found out that Lupa done laid it out for Amber, honey. Let's go, child. Let's go, baby. Lord, I might have to go grab me another cup of coffee. Jesus.
Neek.
Hold on.
Oh my God. I feel like one thing about Amber, she gonna make something bigger than what it is.
And she do all the time. That's why I told y'all, Amber, like, she doxed me. She doxed me. My old address. That was my old address, and she doxed me. I don't even live there no more, but I'm doxed. I'm doxed. That's my old address, and she doxed me. I'm a victim. Y'all, it happened to me. Nobody else but me. They be coming after me. They don't care about nobody else. They be coming after me. In 5 years, she'll be like, y'all remember they came after me 5 years ago? Don't act like y'all don't remember. I'm the victim. F all them other people. I'm the victim. They still coming after me. Ain't nobody came after you in 5 years, girl. Stop it. Stop it, why don't you? Just stop, girls. Just stop.
I'm literally on Neek Live looking for it. I'm thinking rather a special guest or something. But Neek has this thing where she allows callers to call in to give their opinion on what she's talking about. That's literally what it was.
Now, who she say? Did she say Neek? Nick? Who did she say allow them to call in and give their opinion? I have no idea who she's talking about right here. Who is she talking about? Let's go back for a second. I'm trying to figure out who she's talking about. Y'all, I've been out the loop. I have not been watching these people content for a minute, and I know they got a lot of new supporters. I mean, a lot of new creators or whatever. So I don't know who she's talking about when she say Nick. Huh? Who is she talking about?
A special guest or something. But Neek has this thing where she allows callers to call in to give their opinion on what she's talking about. That's literally what it was. It was a lot of people she She's not even a panel host, bitch. It's just a situation where she let people call in to give their opinion on what she's speaking on, which is the Monique situation. If they up there for a fucking minute. I'm still trying to find Red Apart because there's so many people she let up. Hold on. Sis, you know a hit dog gonna holler every time. Because Ashley G did a live early this morning And she didn't even say no names. Nobody knew she was talking about Amber. Amber, hurry up and went jump on a live right after Ashley saying, she talking about me, y'all. You could tell. You could tell she's talking about me. She didn't say no. If you go watch her live, you would have never knew she was talking about Amber. Amber gave herself up and started posting back to back on her community wall.
They always do, huh? Did I just say that? They get themselves up. You don't even be, all you got to do is post one thing and here they go, oh, that was for me. They're dancing me. That was my house, y'all. That was mine. They give up, they tell on themselves. They tell on themselves, okay? Ooh, child, this is some good ass. Hey, baby.
You could tell she's talking about me. She didn't say no. If you go watch her live, you would have never knew she was talking about Amber. Amber gave herself up and started.
Oh, hey, break room girl. Do you hear about what's going on your side of the street, baby, honey? Listen, we didn't know that y'all was feeling the way about the backwards girl, the one that's on wrong, honey. We didn't know that, child. But let me tell you something, child. Girl, this is some tea, honey. We're going to be talking about these in the streets, honey. Yeah, since everybody want to highlight the Bree Hives, this, and I ain't even a part of the Bree Hives, and they just be talking shit about me, honey. So everybody can thank, I guess, Amber and D-Ham, but I'm going to say, I don't know what Amber been doing, but it looked like the reason why Ashley Chats dropped this, somebody told me, is because of Amber. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm talking about it because of D-Ham, since he want to be all up in the flavor, in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. Okay, baby. Ooh, child.
Posting back to back on her community wall.
Thank you,
Child,
Patrice.
Crazy. Motherfuckers is, them hoes, they be doing some extra messy shit for unnecessary purposes. And I be seeing a lot of shit because a lot of times I watch shit from the bushes and I don't say nothing because I don't involve myself in that bullshit. But I be like, God damn, these bitches is messy. And Amber is definitely fucking messy.
Like, Lord, I'm about to fall all out my chair, y'all. Oh my God. Lupar. Y'all can't ask for better tea. Lupar said Amber is definitely effing messy. We've been saying that for like 25 years. This shit is funny, y'all.
She passed messy. Even the bullshit she's doing now.
Why she said she passed messy. Hold on, y'all. She ain't just messy, baby. She passed messy. You hear me? Lord, jeez, I'm gonna wake Jay up. Lord, what time is it? Oh, she's okay. Hold on, let me calm down.
This shit for unnecessary purposes. And I be seeing a lot of shit because a lot of times I watch shit from the bushes and I don't say nothing because I don't involve myself in that bullshit. But I be like, God damn, these bitches is messy. And Amber is definitely fucking messy. Like, she passed messy. Even the bullshit she doing now, why the fuck is you playing them old fucking recordings? That shit starting to piss me off because don't involve me in that shit. If you got beef with Fremont, you handle it. Because I'm likely to pop the fuck off and I don't want to do that. Like, I really don't want to do that. Let me calm down. Like, why the fuck are you playing it? What is your purpose? We all know what happened. The lunatic supporters still gonna support that maniac. So it's kind of purposeless. Like, for real. Move the fuck on. Everybody say, oh, they want peace and they want this, they want that. But like you say, it's just content at the end of the day because there's no way I'm gonna keep having to fucking respond. Nobody can't not.
Now, one I do have to get is to Lupot, that Lupot does not be responding to shit, okay? She about her coins, she about her business. When everybody be fighting over there, throwing spitballs at each other and shit, Lupot still be making videos, honey. She be getting in 15 videos on their asses. You hear me? She's like, why y'all over here fussing and shit? Let me go live. They be over there throwing spitballs and shit, and she still be working. You hear me? She like, fuck all that shit. Let me get my bag. Let me get my coin. She be like, hey, more memberships, y'all. Buy more memberships, honey. Hit my coffee link. Stop playing, bitches. Fuck that shit. You hear me?
The last fucking word in this bullshit. And the shit is crazy. And that's why I could speak on stuff because I never personally got personally invested with this bullshit.
Oh, now, Lupa, you lying, girl. You personally invested, honey. Now, come on now. You know your whole page ain't nothing but I hate Bree. I hate Bree. I hate that B Bree, honey. Stop playing, Lupa. Stop playing now. Stop playing, girl.
A good reason. When I had my situation with Sweet Mom, I learned my motherfucking lesson.
Oh! I thought they was a united front, honey. I thought they was a united front. I thought they was coochie crunchy tag, baby. You hear me, honey? I thought they was Kegel ball ready, baby. What happened, child? What happened, honey? I thought they was bending over, show the world, do what? What? Wait a minute, what?
That bitch really in her head thinking that I was telling Harmony to tell her to promote me more. Bitch, why the fuck would I do that?
Oh, sweet mom. Lupa said she didn't want you to promote her, bitch. Okay, what? She said, bitch, why the F would she do that? Okay, girl, pop your shit, Lupa. Pop your shit to left eye. Left eye be all delusional and shit, thinking people coming after her, and ain't nobody be saying nothing to her ass. What's really going on?
She's something, bro.
I know, right?
When they recording again, I forgot to say that shit. Talking about I was begging her for her number. Girl, get the fuck out of here. I didn't even know who the fuck she was. I met that bitch on somebody else's YouTube channel. Ooh. And she commented under my comment. Not the other way around. I didn't know who a fucking Sweet Mom was. Girl, child, listen. Oh. And this is why I feel like our child was talking, didn't even know the Vino had ended. This is why I feel like Amber doing that shit on purpose, because she's bringing up old wounds that is messy. Like, she do little messy shit like that for a reason.
Ooh, Amber, child, I thought y'all was coochie crunchy tight, girl. Your people don't really like you, girl. What's going on, child? Child, what is going on, baby? What's going on? And D-Ham up here worried about somebody else's Kool-Aid. Child, D-Ham, ooh, woo, child. Y'all over here roasting nuts over here, baby. What?
I feel like Amber real life don't like the fact that I don't be in drama, and she do little slick shit to try to get me to pop off or try to get people to pop off on me to see how I'm gonna respond. Like, she real life don't like the fact that I don't include myself in shit, and I could tell. I remember when Ashley G said she made that troll page to try to start beef between me and Retta, because people kept wondering why me and Retta wasn't talking no more. So
girl, why y'all wasn't talking, honey? Why y'all wasn't talking, child?
Stuff like that make me really think, like, and I be feeling like she real life be doing shit like that. Child, Miss Sean is on live, and guess who in the comments in their feelings? Retta and Amber.
Like, child, if this ain't no mother effing T, listen, y'all. If y'all don't go text, y'all got to go show Ashley some love. Now, I don't know what Ashley is blogging about these days, but Ashley just dropped some MF&T 4 hours ago, okay? All I got to say is, Ashley, girl, let me go on and save it before you delete it. Hold on, y'all. Let me grab this tea right quick. Copy. Let me say this before she get a conscious, okay? Hold on. Let me say this before Ashley get a conscious and wanna delete it. Hold on 1 second. YouTube. Hold on 1 second. She might get a conscience and be like, I want to keep us coochie crunchy over here. I want to keep us coochie crunch. So I want to take it down because I don't want them to fat. So let me save it right quick, y'all. Ooh, honey, child. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me get it. Where is it? Download. Downloading. Done, baby. I got it, child. Ooh, Lord merciful. Jesus. She can delete it all she wants to. Now we got it, girl. Thank you for this tea, baby. Thank you, child. We appreciate you, honey, child. Ooh, Lord, honey. She knew we was going to tear their asses up, honey. You hear me?
How y'all mad because people discussing this? Like, how are y'all mad? And Amber try to gaslight and go say, I didn't know apologies would do all of this. It's almost like some people were okay with the family and myself being dragged. I'm just glad I'm not being dragged anymore. That's not what them people saying. Them people are saying that they in defense of y'all. If you really think about it, because they saying, how could y'all so much, that lady did so much shit to y'all and now y'all kumbaya. It got nothing to do with y'all apologizing, but all that extra shit is unnecessary. It's given very much fake.
Ooh.
Upper was definitely shading that bitch. She could say what she want, but it was so obvious. She should have known she was gonna get some.
Who was Upper shading, y'all? She said Upper was shading that B. Who was she shading? Who was Upper shading? Huh? Hold on, y'all. Let me find out. She said Upper was shading that B. Hold on, y'all. Ooh, jeez, child. Hold on.
She won't, but it was so obvious. She should have known she was gonna get some backlash from that. That shit was so obvious because when I seen it, I automatically knew what she was talking about. Like I would, and that's my thing. Like it's given very much disrespectful, but who are you throwing it at? You know what I'm saying? Because it's all over the place for one, but to be this dumbass bitch and self-righteous ass bitch and like damn, you literally was just on Sweet My Top about calling you a bitch on her platform. But you know, you saying it, but you ain't putting no names on it. It's just, child, these people so hypocritical.
They are, honey. But who you talking about, child? Who you talking about, honey? So Upper was shading Amber. Lord, let me go back. Let's see. Either she was shading Amber or Sweet Mom. Hold on one second. Let me read it. Hold on. Let me see what it say.
Upper was definitely shading that bitch. She could say what she want, but it was so obvious. She should have known she was gonna get some backlash from that. That shit was so obvious because when I seen it, I automatically knew what she was talking about. Like I would, and that's my thing. Like it's given very much disrespectful, but who are you throwing it at? You know what I'm saying? Because it's all over the place for one, but to be this dumbass bitch and self-righteous ass bitch and like damn, you literally was just on Sweet My Top about calling you a bitch on her platform. But you know, you saying it, but you ain't putting no names on it. It's just, child, these people so hypocritical. Bitch, I already knew that about Retta and Bree. I honestly thought you knew that because Retta even mentioned it on a live. I want to say it was, which live was it? Damn, I can't remember exactly what live it was, but it was after. It was a live after. I want to say she mentioned it twice. Maybe that live where the thumbnail is Toya and Bree. It was that one. It was another one. But she was, you know, she gotta get.
They talking about Retta apologizing and trying to become Bree friend. And in the text it says something about Retta 51 years old. I don't watch Retta. Probably how I missed it. They're talking about Retta 51 years old is trying to be Bree friend. Retta, they talking about your ass too, girl. Damn. This is too good, y'all. Here, listen.
Public validations like, I'm the one who put this together. I've been talking to Bree on the back end and da. And I was like, Lord have mercy. Like the main person who always saying, don't put me in nothing. Don't mention my name. I don't want no attachments to none of this. But you're talking to the fucking saga people behind the fucking scenes, bitch.
Yeah, she sure was, honey, child. She wanted to know how to come up, child. She wanted to know how I get them checks, baby. She wanted to know how to get a little checkity check. Okay. Okay, honey. She did reach out to Brianna, wanted to be her friend, wanted to do skits and all type of shit. Oh, Lord. Y'all hear me?
How you gonna say you don't want nothing to do with it, but you on the phone with them 24/7? That's why I be like, I call Cap and that's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Bree blocked her fucking ass. When she did that live, it was a live she did where the Shade Room went up there. Ashley G was up there, because you know she's cool with Ashley G too. They talk on the back end. And Brianna and Ashley G don't rock, Ashley G don't rock no more. But the Shade Room went up there. It was after Amara's apology, if I'm not mistaken. And I forgot who else went up there, but a few people went on Retta's channel. And after that live happened, something Retta must have said. I didn't finish watching it live because I missed the part with the Shade Room, or what the Shade Room was saying, because they was talking shit about Brie up there, Ashley G and Shade Room, and that's probably what it was. and Retta was just up there. You know, her and Bree had been talking for a little minute.
Mm.
And she apologized to Bree, talking about, I ain't really said nothing about you, and I apologize for talking about your feet and this and that. Bitch, you said way more than just about Bree feet. Come on now. That bitch had been talking about Bree for months. But yeah, Bree blocked her. After that live happened, Bree blocked her fucking ass. And she don't know why.
This is some good ass tea.
But think about it, sis. Like, it makes sense because them people that he was talking about, that's what they do. They get on the back end and talk about each other. They talked about each other. You know what I'm saying? So it makes sense that he been dragging them and talking about them because that's the type of people that they are. Birds of a feather flock together.
Mm.
Big facts. That's all they do amongst each other. And that's why I don't fuck with none of them. And that's why all the times Retta try to text me or try to make up on some shit, I wouldn't even reply back. Girl, once you cross me, that's a wrap. Because I don't do people like that. If I fuck with you and consider you a friend, I'm your friend, bitch.
So Retta tried to kiss Lupac's ass and make up, and Lupac said, hell no, child, I don't give a damn what you talking about, child. You better go on with that shit. You hear me? Lupac said, get somebody else to do it. And that is why Retta started hanging with the rejects. Remember? Because, you know, they call Amber and her sister the rejects. So that's why Retta went on the reject team. It was Amber, Alexis, D-Ham, Jared. Who else was a part of the rejects? I can't remember who else was a part of the rejects, but the reason why Retta joined the rejects because she was rejected her damn self from the sister circle. Okay, so that's why she ended up saying, "Can I be y'all friend? I want to be y'all friend over here." Yeah, somebody said she's a reject hoe. Oh my God! Oh, my stomach, child. I can't with y'all. I can't. Oh, Lupa said, "I'm gonna get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to
That's
do
why all
it."
the times Retta try to text me or try to make up on some shit, I wouldn't even reply back. Girl, once you cross me, that's a wrap. Because I don't do people like that. If I fuck with you and consider you a friend, I'm your friend, bitch. I'm not gonna be talking about you behind your back.
Damn.
But bitch, you get it, send it to me because I want to hear too.
They just be talking. She said, and wait a minute, it said, oh, hold on, let me go back because it said something. Hold on, it said, and here's the bonus. Hold on. It
if
said,
I fuck with you and consider you a friend, I'm your friend, bitch.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm not gonna be talking about you behind your back. But bitch, when you get it, send it to me because I want to hear too.
It said, and here's a bonus feature just for y'all. Y'all ready? Take a sip, y'all. Take a sip because we about to hear a bonus feature. I don't know what this bonus feature be about to be, but I need y'all to take a sip right quick because I am about to play the bonus feature. Let me know after y'all done took a sip. I don't care what you're sipping, child. I don't care if you're sipping spit, but just let me know that you done took a sip. Just say, I took my sip, baby. I need 3 or 4 people to say, I just took my sip, honey. You hear me? Let me know, y'all. Okay, somebody said my lights are down. I need y'all to get my lights up. I got 284 people in here at 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all know y'all nosy and messy, but look, hit them lights for me right quick before we play this bonus feature. I don't know what it's going to be, honey, but it just seems like it's going to be good, child. I don't even know, honey. My toes is itching and shit. Child, I don't know if it's because I had my feet done or what. Okay, y'all took y'all sip. Okay, all right, here we go. Did y'all hit them lights? Did y'all hit them lights? Did y'all hit them lags? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You was coming. I knew you was coming with it, and I wanted to message you about all that shit that popped off, but it's your birthday, and I want you to enjoy your birthday without this mess. But Jeannie said last night on her live, I'm not sure if you watched it, but I agree with Jeannie. I agree with Jeannie wholeheartedly because it's a lot of shit that go on behind the scenes that these.
Oh, that's the part that she got. So that must mean the bonus is what Bree-Hi put on her page. Pink Panther. Hold on. Let's see if it's all. Hold on.
Artists don't know about. Like, for real. And Toya do give fucking entitled. Like, the way she been moving, because not even recently, but a few months ago, it started when that shit happened with the Sharia. Like, she started saying little slick shit on her live, popping off on us on this side and on the other side. And even when the shit popped off with Tomika Toya did do some slick shit. Like if you really sit and listen to Gina's live, like you'll see a lot of people so fucking fanned out to where they not listening. But if you unbiased and you really listen, you gonna see what the fuck is going on. But because whenever that shit happened with Tomika, Toya came out and did a live and started telling everybody what Tomika said about them. But she wasn't talking about herself. She even put me in the shit. She was like, and Lupac had to accidentally put
hold on. So we heard that. Let me fast forward and see if there's anything else. Hold on.
Angry face on one of my. She was helping another supporter who's going through medical issues with a GoFundMe. She said nobody shared the GoFundMe from off her page. Nobody donated.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. We missed some stuff.
10 toes down since the beginning. I knew.
Okay, hold on.
This is a bad look because you falling out with people that support you.
Okay.
Court. So it's like, what's really going on? Like, why are we fighting so fucking hard? But yep, she getting money. And then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go into much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes.
Toya is a whole scammer.
Plus, you got Jarian, which is 20 mil baby mama, paid I think I sent you the clip. I don't know. Did I? I'm have to look and see what she paid Toya $1,000 to help promote her page. And the only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl. I mean, that she gave Toya either. That girl done gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout this saga supporting her. And I would always wonder why Toya would go so hard. Hey, sis. Hey, Gigi. Whenever the girl would come in her live because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. Because she cash apps me when I go live. So I know she looking out for them.
Lakeisha Coleman been giving the family money. Robert, Toya, all of them. Don, damn Don. Ooh, Jesus, child, honey. This, let me tell you something. This is a smoking gun. You hear me? To hear somebody call it like it is with Toya, and we've been saying all along, right, that Toya wasn't right, the whole family ain't right. And to hear them, they know about it, but yet you don't see them posting this on their page. This is behind the scene type receipts, honey. They know that family ain't right. They know they ain't right. But them supporters, they support us so fanned out. They supporters will get mad if they really, really, really wanted to know what these content creators feel about the LaTruth family.
But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your light bill and all of these different things. You got 3 monetized platforms. You got a job. He got a job, but you still need help with your light bill. You need help to get tires. Like that, bro. I wouldn't even. Gina say, if anything, you should have got your ass up this morning to be apologizing to me. Because what Toya's leaving out is the fact that she blocked Gina. If you notice when Toya went live, she never mentioned it about blocking Gina. That's why Jeannie was really mad, because Jeannie said the very last time, which was last week, Toya messaged her about money to help pay for her and OB anniversary trip. And she said, Jeannie said she told her no because she was helping another supporter who's going through medical issues with a GoFundMe. She said nobody shared the GoFundMe from off her page. Nobody donated nothing, not even LaTruth. And she But she said she sent it to each one of them. And she said the fact that she sent it, the least they could have did was share it. She said, and Toya got the audacity to still ask her for money to help with the anniversary trip, but couldn't even share the GoFundMe. And that's one of their supporters too. Mm-hmm. So it's a buildup of shit. Like, it's a buildup of shit. And Gina said, the first time I tell you no, you block me, and if you make a shady live or start talking shit about me
Toya ain't
live,
right.
Saying supporters getting mad because
Toya is not right. That's why Toya was snot nose cry, saying, y'all ain't even supporting me. And I'm a black woman too. I'm a black woman, honey. She got mad the other day when they did that back to school thing with Sweet Ma. She was mad as hell because she felt like they should have did it with her entitled ass. Lupac called it right. Her ass is entitled. She think that she can ride the waves of her brother coattail, okay? Ain't nobody really checking for her, but to hear Lupac say that the supporters feel the same way about Toya, girl, that took me out, honey. That snatched my bald head edges, my no eyebrow having asses back. It snatched it all back. I ain't got no eyebrows now, y'all. The little bit that I did have, honey, this right here snatched it all, okay? So the next time y'all see me, I ain't gonna have shit up there. It's gonna be bald like a baby's ass. You hear me? Ooh, Lord Jesus.
Share these stuff. So, excuse me, Jeannie automatically knew she was talking about her. And I saw you trying to make it seem like that wasn't for her, but you blocked her. Mm-hmm. She was literally, I watched that live. While she out of town on their vacation, she was literally.
Because Lupac, that's called a liar. Toya is a liar. She's a liar. She knew it was for Jenny. She's a liar, honey. Y'all better go on and say she's a liar. She's a thief. She's a scammer. Damn, Toya. Damn, girl. Oh, honey, Toya gonna holler tomorrow, child. I mean, not even tomorrow. In about another hour, honey. She gonna be on that snot nose crying and all types of shit. She might be on there now, y'all. Somebody go check Facebook, honey. Because I'm sure she gonna be on there hollering. She gonna get, let me tell you what's gonna happen tomorrow, y'all. Y'all ready? The 4-foot fella is gonna come on here and call everybody bitches tomorrow. Do you hear me? The 4-foot fella is about to cuss everybody out because that's what happened. When she get up under pressure, she gonna get him. I'm gonna let y'all know y'all gonna back up off my wife. Y'all gonna back up and stop talking about her. She'll be like, dang, that right, OB. Tell him, OB. Get him, OB. Tell him, OB. Then she gonna be like, y'all, I tried to stop him, but he said he was coming anyway, knowing that she done told him, you better go or you gonna be sitting outside. I ain't gonna be paying no more bills for you by myself. They picking at me because I had to beg for money because you don't got it. You broke. That's why I had to go beg for money in the first place. Who got the clothes? I want to know who got the $500 worth of clothes that she didn't give nobody. Where that's at, y'all? Lord Jesus.
Saying, I'm blocking out all negativities, even if it's our supporters and, you know, supporters getting shady and getting mad when you don't share their stuff. But then next thing you know, Jeannie said another supporter called her and told her to go watch Toya live. She got it.
Let me tell y'all something. The family, okay, they think that these supporters supposed to support them, right? Help build them, help get them out, help make them money. They don't think that these content creators over here on YouTube supposed to be getting any money. No, honey, because you want to know why? Because Toya think that's her money. Don think that's her money. Robert think that's his money. They don't want these content creators getting their money, okay? See, they all content creators, right? But the Toya, Robert, and Don family don't want people to look at it like that. They want to feel like y'all support us. We don't have to support y'all. And that's not how it goes. Y'all should be supporting each other because you're all fucking content creators. So as much as they go hard for their family, you would think that Toya, having over 100,000 followers, would support all these content creators' pages in which she does not. You would think Robert would support all these content. I said pages, not video. Did you hear me? I didn't say video. I said pages. Did you hear me? Have you ever seen them post their whole page? No, why? Because they don't give a damn about their page. They only care about a video that supports them. They don't care about other videos. If they make a video about chocolate chip cookies, they can give a two hot dams about that. They don't care about that. They only care about the video that's made to make them look good, honey. That's what you call selfish, okay? So again, the Foster and Hampton family and what's Don Hampton? Yeah. So the Hampton family and the Foster family think that these content creators over here supposed to work for free, like most of them are, or next to free, close to free 99, okay? So they think that these content creators are supposed to be doing this from their heart and helping them get money into their pockets. You know what I'm saying? They users, they using these content creators, and these content creators still spreading all this shit for them. Let them take care of their own battle. You know, matter of fact, let me tell y'all this. I challenge every last one of these content creators to let Robert take care of his own battle. Let Toya take care of her own battle. Let Dawn take care of her own battle. And I back the fuck off. I would totally back off, period. I would back off. If they backed off and let Robert take care of his own battle, handle it yourself, handle your own business, I back off. But let me tell you something, they're not going to do it, right? Because why? They afraid of what them supporters gonna say, honey. They afraid of them supporters packing up and leaving and going elsewhere, okay? They are afraid. That's why they don't want to let Robert, Toya, and Don handle their own affairs. They know if Toya is not talking about Brianna or any of Brianna's supporters, ain't nobody there. And I'm going to prove to you that in a minute, okay?
She was talking about somebody. So Gina said she go to watch it and she blocked. So she knew it was about her. And another thing that really made me mad is like, it's the reason why I ain't speaking on it because it's an eye opener. It's showing that you can be a supporter and be 10 toes down since the beginning, catching all this heat and all of this bashing and all this doxing and shit for their asses. And the minute you disagree with their treatment towards you, everybody starts fucking turning on you. But you know what? I feel like a lot of these people is a facade because people been inboxing me like crazy, which I never respond because I feel like people do that just to go screenshot it and tell people what you said. But people been inboxing me like crazy, like what's going on? Like they can't see what the fuck going on. They just want to see what I'm gonna say. But a lot of these supporters, they feel that way about Toya too, because Jeannie literally was telling people on their live, if y'all support her and y'all feel a way about me speaking up, unfollow me. She still got.
Now that took me out right there. A lot of the supporters feel the same way about Toya. Jesus Christ, Lord, Father God.
20,000 followers. Ain't nobody unfollowed her, but probably 5-10 people, if that. But it's just the fact, like, call people on their bullshit when they fucking wrong, they wrong. It shouldn't matter. Don't be that fucking fanned out to where you gonna support people in their bullshit. These people don't do nothing for us in real life. They not sharing our fucking platforms and shit. So that's why I'm like, they can have it. If they want to sit up there and discuss it and do all this extra shit, Toya is wrong, period. Mm-hmm. That's my take on it. And I feel like when Gina spoke up for herself, she spoke up for all of us. Because we all done experienced some type of shit like that within this saga.
Damn. Now let me tell you something. That's what you call putting it on the floor. Let me see if she have any more. Hold on 1 second. Because that was 18 minutes. What did it say? Sign your body is rejecting him. Okay, so it looks like. So it looked like Ashley Chats talks about other stuff. I thought she was a Brianna hater. I thought all her shit was about Brianna. It says, since Retta need a friend so bad. Ooh, child, let me listen. Let me listen to this, y'all. Hold on. It says, since Retta need a friend so bad. Hold on. Let's see what this is about. Child, I'm being extra nosy today, child. Lord, what am I doing, honey? What am I doing? I really don't care, but I care. Oh, hold on.
Retta like that. You know, Retta.
Oh, wait a minute, what?
You don't really talk to Retta like that.
Wait a minute, hold on.
But Ms. White told me she don't really talk to Retta like that. You know, Retta probably be friendly bobbing with her, of course. But she said that Retta be doing too much. And how I knew she was telling the truth, she said that when, you know, she talks to the other girls more, but when Retta get on the phone, she has a habit of having a lot of background noise and she don't know how to get off the phone or try to mute it. Ms. White said she be hanging up. When Retta on the phone, she be hanging. And I knew she was telling the truth because she used to do that shit to us. She'd be all that fucking work with them damn crazy people in the background because she drive a bus and she transport the people like people on the spectrum. So they be making all kind of noise and shit and she would be wanting people to stay on the phone all fucking day.
Let me just keep listening.
They want to hear that shit, especially when you got shit going on and you busy. So that's how I know Miss White wasn't lying about that, because she would do that shit with me and Chatty all the time. But Miss White said she realized that Retta is the problem. She said she's slowly but surely trying to get away from her, but she's doing it in a certain way because she don't want no confusion. Because you know, Retta is one of those people that she likes to come to the internet with every fucking thing. Yes, if you pay attention, because I'm listening.
Man, I'm about to fall all the way out. cannot believe my ears. I cannot believe how much drama they got going on. Listen, these are some messy, and they want to talk about us. Listen, we had our share. Lord knows we did, but nothing like this. Now, it wasn't that many of us in the first place, but listen, I promise you, it wasn't like this, y'all. It wasn't like this. We probably had one or two big spats. Two big spats, to be honest with you, two big ones. We had two big spats. These people are totally messy, right? I'm telling you. We had two spats. One, we did, group hug, apologize, and continue on. The second one, I'm like, nah, you ain't calling me no bitch no more. I'm out, okay? These people are super duper messy. Do you hear me? I am for Lord. These people are messy. What?
If you pay attention, because I'm listening to her live now, just clicked on it. I'm probably about 20 minutes in, but if you pay attention, they kind of flipped the script on her, because I just heard her make a statement and say, and I'm taking up her sweet mom and saying the girl was fucking with her and I'm being called a bully. So that's why I say just protect your peace. At the end of the day, it's pointless to go back and forth. Because if you watched the end of Retta Live yesterday, she said at the end, I was supposed to tell you this last night, she said at the end of her live, and if somebody make a live about me, tell them to suck my D, and I will be back to respond.
Ooh, child, just filthy. Just filthy. Just filthy.
It's made about me. So it don't even make sense. Like, it's just pointless. Like, this shit is crazy. It really is. And I would advise anybody to stay out of the mess and just focus on your content. Because at the end of the day, they're going to do what they do. They're going to do what they do because they don't have no content.
Oh. Lupa said y'all asses ain't got no content. I'm just saying, I'm just a messenger, baby. Lupa said y'all ain't got no content, honey. None of y'all, child. None of y'all. Only Bree. But I can't believe Lupa saying that like she got content, honey. I'm gonna have to go to Lupa page to see what she got going on, because Lupa said they ain't got no content, honey. Honey, Lupa said they ain't got no content, okay?
Sis, look at it like this, because the more I'm listening to Retta talk, she is pissed the fuck off, because exactly what she did to you.
I already know this video gonna get flagged. You hear me? Because Lupa is a potty mouth, but it's okay. Let's go.
Today, super fans did to her ass last night.
Oh, what did super fans do? Hold on, let me go back. Child, I'm all in the Kool-Aid. Child. Hey, everybody say thank you, D-Ham, honey. Thank you, D-Ham, for wanting to be all up in the Kool-Aid and didn't know the flavor, honey. This is for D-Ham right here, y'all. Everybody say thank you, D-Ham, child. Because I would not have broke this video down. You hear me? I would have continued to mind my business, okay? And only focus on reporting the lies of the truth. But now D-Ham want to be all up in the business, honey. D-Ham want to be all up in the business, baby. Let's go. Now, let's pull back. He wanted to say, oh, they all over there. They just demons. All the stuff that's coming out over there. Oh, now we finding out that, ooh, child, all this hot tea spilling all over the place. I wonder what Lupa said about D-Ham, child. That'd be interesting. Ashley, how much you need, girl? I know you got something she said about D-Ham. How much you need, Ashley?
Super fans did to her ass last night.
Wait a minute, super fans did what to who?
What she did to you yesterday, super fans did to her ass last night.
What she do?
So that's karma, baby. That's karma. Like, if you go back and rewatch her live, if you watched it already, go back and rewatch it and listen to her talk. Exactly the shit she did to you yesterday. Now she's being considered a bully and all of that. Superfan did the exact same thing to her, because she's always in mess and drama, and she wonder why. This the crazy part. How are you wondering why when you literally be up there on them panels with Amber and all the mess? Yeah, it's okay to laugh and but who you surround yourself with, that's how you are judged. It's like people don't get that. for some reason. And they wonder why their names keep getting brought up. That's exactly why. Because you don't have no reason. Yeah, you could be cool with somebody, but you have no reason to be on panels with Amber when she's beefing with somebody and you keep.
Exactly. Retta should really be ashamed of herself. I mean, a total shame to herself. But you know, birds of a feather. She likes that type of stuff because obviously she's like it, okay? She's just like it, and so is Upper, and so is DM, okay? They supports that because that's how they are. For real. They're just like Amber and Amber's sister. They all alike. DM, Retta, Upper, and the Rejects.
And laughing about the shit like you agree with it.
I think they all call the Rejects, actually. But wait a minute, hold on. Let me read this text. I ain't read this text what it said. It said, hold on. It said, you are so on point and absolutely right. And she is the most offended because she knows she is a damn bully, a overgrown 50-year-old bully. Well, Retta, honey, Ashley Chat said you are a 50-year-old, overgrown 50-year-old bully, okay? I'm just here to report the news, honey. I'm just here to report the news. See, I would have continued to mind my business. And this has been out for a month, y'all. And I didn't even break this down to nothing. Why? Because I wasn't going back and forth with them. I was minding my own business away from the content creators. But DM, honey. DM want to try to pry into the business that does not pay him, honey. It doesn't pay him. It don't pay him shit, okay? Free 99. But he wanted to be all up in female business, accusing people of being a scammer when they got a whole queen scammer over there. I was about to say king. They got a whole queen scammer over there that he supports 10 toes down. You hear me? He support a whole scammer and a thief and some liars and a bunch of other stuff, right? And then he want to try to say something about me. D-Ham, my name. Chai, D-Ham. Ashley, that was some good tea, baby. Let me see if she have any more. Hold on. Let me see, does Ashley have any more? Okay. I think that's it. Now, I don't even know what is going on with them. I thought they was coochie crunchy close, honey. How in the world did they all of a sudden? Oh, I actually got 38,000 subscribers. I did not know that. Dang, girl, you got it. She got just as much as she got just as much subscribers as Sweet Mom. Huh. So anyway, honey, was that some good tea or what? Ashley put it on the floor. I don't know what they did to Ashley, but whatever they did to Ashley, Ashley done spilled all the damn tea. So listen now, Amber wanted everybody to think that they was over there coochie crunch, honey, and Ashley just put it on the floor, right? Ashley just said they talk about you. Basically, what she said is they talk about everybody like a dog behind their back, okay? They talked about Toya, Robert, okay, all of them, really. And basically, Lupac agrees with Jenny. Jenny, just know, girl, honey, everybody wasn't hating you, child. It was some people over there trying to listen to you and amen and all that. Child, them supporters gonna be so mad when they wake up tomorrow, child. When did she drop this? Let me see. Hold on, Ashley. When did you drop this? Ashley dropped this 5 hours ago, honey. There's some people burning mad. You hear me? What Toya? Has she started crying yet? They got her page demonetized. Who got her page demonetized, child? Who, child? Who paid Ashley page demonetized? Who got her page demonetized, honey? She said, I believe it is because somebody got Ashley page demonetized. Who got Ashley page demonetized? I thought they was Coochie Crunch, honey. They wasn't Coochie Crunch. They wasn't Coochie Crunch. She said Ashley done put it on the floor for 2024. She sure have, honey. Ashley, girl, you done put this all on the floor for 2024, honey. Ashley came out like Cat Williams. You hear me? Ashley done came out like Cat. She said Amber had her demonetized a few days ago. Ooh, wow, really? So, but I thought they were all close. Remember when she did that What she do to break down, take away something or whatever. I thought they was all coochie crunchy, honey. I thought they was all doing threesomes and foursomes and shit over there. You know what I'm saying? Child, I thought they was coochie crunchy. Then that's what DM tried to make it seem like. DM made it seem like, oh, that side over there, they're just so evil. They so evil and demonic and thieves and scammers and liars and cheaters and murderers, honey. I probably get this video flagged like a mofo. You hear me? All that cussing she did was, I probably got me flagged anyway, but it's all good. But listen, honey, they want to talk about, this is messy, honey. This is, I promise y'all, we didn't never get this messy. You can go ask Brianna, you can go ask Denise, and you can go ask Brianna. We've never gotten this messy. I promise y'all we didn't, honey. I promise y'all we didn't get this messy. This is just nasty. You hear me? You would not have videos of me talking about Denise behind her back and me talking about Brianna behind her back and vice versa. Not that I know of, child. I hope not know of. Let me just say it like this. Not that I know of, right? But this is just so messy right here. You hear me? Messy, 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 messy. So they really can't stand each other. And they know they really can't stand Toya, but they got to pretend like they support her. This is crazy. Oh, this is what I wanted to show y'all right quick. Let me show y'all something right quick. And Toya is the foster family values, I think. Values. Foster family value. Oh, Mrs. Foster family. Okay, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something right quick, honey. Let me show y'all something, okay? Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all how they really don't support Toya right quick. Let me show y'all something. On Toya videos, right? Toya did one 11 hours ago and got 251 views. Not even 500, Jesus. Not even 500. She did one 13 hours ago and got 212. She did one a day ago, got 405. Now, this is supposed to be the famous person right here. This is the famous, y'all know Toya says she's famous. You hear me? Toya says she's famous. So she did one social media famous, okay? She did one a day ago, got 405. She did one, she said, I am the cloud. I'm her, I am the cloud. She did one 4 days ago and got 177, Lord Jesus. She did one 4 days ago again and got 92 views, not even 100. She did one 9 days ago and got 140 views. She did one 10 days ago, got 332, okay? She did one where it said, I had to prank my big brother, okay? Her big brother must be Robert, and she got 805. Well, because she mentioned her brother, which means they ain't checking for her if she ain't talking about her brother or her brother ex-wife. You hear me? Again, they're not checking for her unless she's talking about her brother or her brother's ex-wife, okay? All her videos that she has is about her brother ex-wife, or her brother ex-wife supporters. Ain't nobody checking for Toya. Nobody. Nobody is checking for Toya without her mentioning Brianna. That's why she want to look like her so bad. But child, I don't know what in the world she think that she look more like Shamar than Brianna. I'm just saying. But anyway, ain't nobody checking for LaToya unless she mentions Brianna, and that's why she does, okay? That is why she does. It's a shame, actually, it's not as really funny to hear that her own people over there, the ones that she thinks support her, how they really ain't checking for her and how they know she's a liar, a thief, and a beggar. A whole beggar out here. And a scammer. Did I say that? A scammer. How somebody order $500 worth of clothes from your boutique and you don't even give it to them? Lupac said that a supporter of Robert ordered $500 worth of clothes from Toya and didn't get not one piece. But they want to talk about Nate this, Nate that, Nate this, Nate that. But you got a whole real scammer over here. You got a whole thief. She's a stalker. She's a documented stalker. She's a alleged scammer because, you know, her own people said it. So I'm going to say a documented scammer. She's a documented thief. Did I say documented stalker? Okay, documented stalker, documented scammer, documented thief, documented liar, documented beggar, and a documented shit talker. She said, Amora, go to Ashley Chat's video. Read is it this side or that side? Ashley spoke very highly of you. What? Child bad. Ashley spoke highly of me. I would be shocked if I hear that, child. You hear me? She said, Amora, you have a hater in your comments. Who's the hater? Who is the hater? Where the hater at, y'all? Oh, this person, what they say? That's too funny. They mad because it must be Toya, honey. They mad because Toya just got exposed. That's what they mad for. They mad because Toya just got exposed. They mad because now we got a glimpse inside they bullshit, honey. They lies, all the documented bullshit that they got going on over there, child. Thank you, Ashley Chats, for dropping this sweet tea, baby. This down south tea, baby. I love it, honey. Who like tea with sugar all in it, child? I am going to, listen, all of us need to share this, honey. I will be doing a video. I will be doing a video to carry off of, this right here is just a live. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I will be doing a video. This is just a live, but I'm going to do a video and I'm going to ask all of y'all to share it on this right here, showing how the siblings, sisters, and the brothers, they ain't shit. They're really not. And I wonder, will they take this tea over to 2K? See, Don wouldn't do this. This is crazy. But you know what? I don't even know if I want to go on that petty channel. I don't know if I can do it, but one of y'all can, and just tell me how it went. I don't know if I can actually do it, y'all. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it because I just refuse to. I'm not, right? But one of y'all need to get this to 2K, the whole video, to expose that side and they shenanigans and bullshit, since they want to point some shit out. Okay. And then also take that one where D-Ham is accusing a woman of being deceased and trying to say that we did something to her, all for views and comments and cash apps. Okay. How you gonna say somebody that passed away and you ain't got no receipts? You ain't got no solid proof. You done put a whole death on somebody's life with your dumb ass. That's got to be the dumbest thing ever, for someone to get on their platform and accuse somebody of being DEAD, right? DEAD, and don't even know for sure. You got to be the dumbest mofo ever. And then gonna try to accuse the Beehives of doing something to her. Or they did something to that girl. They did something to that girl. Like, you got to be sick to do that. Sick. So 2K need to know all of this, okay? She said Toya is a scammer. Lauren, girl, did you hear the whole video? She worse than a scammer. Did you hear the whole video? Oh my God. It's crazy. You hear me? Crazy. She said, don't go over there more. No, I'm not going over there. I'm not. Because I'm not going over there because I'm just not. Let me just say it like that, okay? She said Toya collected over $50,000 from her viewers, hospital bill, children, birthdays, children, Christmas, housewarming gifts, super support money, etc. Damn. Lovely, are you over here or are you over there? Got me saying over here, over there. $50,000? That's a lot of money. Child, please. Now, are you just saying it or you know that for sure? That's right, yes. I'm loving it, girl. Thank you, child. Thank you, honey. She says, she said, forget about 2K. Your platform is better, honey. Yes, honey, child. Listen. Linda, child. Toya just got exposed to the max. We knew a little bit, but we didn't know all of that. Toya, you are a whole scammer and a liar, and your people don't really like you. $50,000. Toya, somebody said that you have scammed your people out of $50,000. What do y'all think she smoked it up? What y'all think she did with it? That's a shame, Toya. Like, you should be embarrassed. Seriously embarrassed. I mean, totally embarrassed. This is crazy, y'all. I did not know I was going to get this type of tea. I done been on here for almost 6 hours. I did not know I was going to get this type of tea. But Felicia, did you get all of this? Did you get all of this? Somebody said she spent the $50,000 in Temu. Jesus, honey, how would they got in there for $50,000, honey? Went and got a botched body with it. Oh, Jesus, $50,000 is still living with roaches. Oh my God. DM had fake receipts. Upper told him not to believe it. Oh, wow. DM had a fake receipt. He had a fake receipt of what? I bet you that was probably Anna herself saying Anna has passed away because Anna don't want no pressure on her. She don't want them talking about her. That's what it is. She don't want them talking about what she did. You know what I mean? Girl, fee, girl. She said, I'm locking low. Do you got it all, girl? Oh my God. Felicia gonna put it on the floor, child. Felicia gonna make that girl have a heart attack today, honey. She gonna cry her eyes out, child. She probably crying right now. Snot nose crying, huffing and puffing while she cooking eggs. Scrambling them up hard. You hear me? Them eggs gonna be extra mushy today. You hear me? She gonna beat the hell out of them eggs today, honey. She gonna be mad. Lou Pop exposed her for a whole scammer. You hear me? She said DM is desperate for content. He is. DM desperate for content. He don't know how to pull a news story and break it down. DM, let me hear you break down a news story, honey. Break one down and have an audience. Whole 300 people, DM. Whole 300 people for 5 hours, DM. On a news story. You can't. You can't, DM. You cannot hold 300 people unless you are talking about me or Brianna. Because you lame. Ain't nobody really checking for you. He's talking about why y'all talking about DM. There you go. I knew he was in the bushes. DM, this live is for you. Your side just got exposed for being a scammer, and you are amongst them because you are a part of the reject team. Lupart just exposed all of y'all. I just want you to know that. And I know you've been in here for a while, DM, so I know you've been looking at it. She said, you see, they talked about Bree kids and how they dress, but hers was dressed in Temu. Hold on. Dressed in Temu from head to toe. They even talked about Mosky shoes from Shein. See, now I don't get down with the talking about the kids' clothes and shoes and stuff like that, because let me tell you something. I don't care what a kid have on their feet, as long as it's clean. You understand what I'm saying? And it's decent. So I don't understand how they can talk about kids' clothes and shoes. Because I'm one that I'm not buying no kids, no name brand stuff. You know, not a real name brand. I mean, my child wore Osquash or whatever. I guess it is name brand, but you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like Louis Vuitton and, you know, all that stuff right there. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, DM, what you got to say about that? Lupa just exposed y'all side. DM, I know you've been in my bushes. And I know you just heard me play the recording, honey. DM, what you got to say about that? Lupa just exposed everybody over there as being a scammer, including you. A thief, a scammer, and a liar. What you got to say about that, DM, child? No, she didn't. She didn't say your name, DM. Let me say, I can't do that. I can't do that, y'all. She can't. She didn't say his name, but she exposed y'all team, Chad. Y'all team, honey. Y'all are one. She said, "You right. I'm Lil Daryl." Look, no, DM. You want to hear it? Listen, DM. Listen to this. Listen to this. DM. Listen to this right quick, DM. I'm only gonna let you listen to a little bit of it, DM. Listen to this right quick. Hold on. Let's let DM listen to a little bit of this exposure. DM probably just got up, y'all. I'm not gonna play the whole thing, just a little bit, just for DM, y'all. Just for DM, baby. DM, listen to this, DM. Listen, DM. Ooh, child, DM. While you was up here minding the business that don't pay you, honey, Lupac was spilling the tea, okay? Or Ashley Chats are one of them, okay? All right, here you go.
Oh my God. I feel like one thing about Amber, she gonna make something bigger than what it is. Now, I'm literally on Neek Live looking for it. I'm thinking rather a special guest or something. But Neek has this thing where she allows callers to call in to give their opinion on what she's talking about. That's literally what it was. It was a lot of.
Okay, she's talking about Amber right now. Let's get when she started talking about Toya because she destroyed Amber. Let's go back to what she did about Toya. Hold on.
If you unbiased and you really listen, you gonna see what.
Hold on, here you go.
But Jeannie said last night on her live, I'm not sure if you watched it, but I agree with Jeannie. I agree with Jeannie wholeheartedly because it's a lot of shit that go on behind the scenes that these supporters don't know about. Like, for real, for real.
D-Ham, it's a lot that go on behind the scene that the supporters don't know about, honey. Y'all got some shit going on over there. Y'all got some bullshit going on over there, honey. People don't like y'all, okay? Okay?
And Toya do give fucking entitled. Like, the way she been moving, because not even recently, but a few months ago, it started when that shit happened with Dasharia. Like, she started saying little slick shit on her live, popping off on us on this side and on the other side. And even when the shit popped off with Tomika, Toya did do some slick shit. Like, if you really sit and listen to Jeannie's live, like, you'll see a lot of people so fucking fanned out to where they not listening. But if you unbiased and you really listen, you gonna see what the fuck is going on. But cause whenever that shit happened with Tomika, Toya came out and did a live and started telling everybody what Tomika said about them. But she wasn't talking about herself. She even put me in the shit. She was like, and Lupac had to accidentally put a angry face on one of my cooking videos and
D-Ham, honey. D-Ham. While you was so busy trying to call me a scammer, honey, Lupac just exposed y'all as being thieves, scammers, liars, cheaters, beggars, and all that, okay? Okay? What's really going on, huh? D-Ham, now you got some real content, D-Ham, but you ain't gonna talk about that because your supporters don't want to hear nothing else you got to say, baby. Except for they just want you to talk about me, baby. They want you to talk about me, and they want you to talk about what's between Brianna's legs. That's all you good for. They don't want to hear you talk about nothing else because hey, listen, Lupac said you ain't got no other content. Like, let's just talk about Lupac said you ain't got no other content, okay? But let's continue, DM. Why don't we? Let's listen to some more. Because it's 18 minutes of tea, baby. Okay?
And I text Tomika like and told her, why you text and told her that? Why you didn't ask me? Because it clearly was an accident. Why would I put an angry face on one of your videos on purpose? Like, but she texted Tomika, and that's what gave me the red flag. And she was like, Tomika was like, yeah, you know she a chef, and you know how them chefs do. They look down on everybody and probably saying, oh, she can't do it like me, and this and that and that and this. I'm like, it went that fucking far behind an angry face emoji when you, and then she even eventually reached out to me and asked me if we had, like, what was wrong, like, do we have a problem or whatever, you know, and but she was like,
you only stand 10 toes for the truth because he got motion. Because she said you have yet to stand 10 toes for Kevin, and these women been attacking him. And she said, because Sweet.
So Toya had a nerve to tell content creators, you only stand 10 toes for the truth because he got motion. Man, I would have stopped supporting her that day. You hear me? I wish you might. I've been out here with my neck stuck out about your family, right? For your family. And you come back and say, you only got your neck. I mean, you only support LaTruth because he got motion. But where is LaTruth's motion? Huh? Where is it? But if Toya would have said something like that to me, I would have immediately stopped because of her. You hear me?
My cuss your brother the F out, and you still ain't stood 10 toes for him after Shay, but you still supported Sweet Ma even after the fact. And it's true, because I remember Kevin did a live after Sweet Ma got on that live with Toya them. That was that same live that Naya went up there, and Sweet Ma came in later on and got on that live telling Toya she was her favorite and this and that, and Kevin felt a way about that because he went live the next day and he said something about it, like he threw some shade about it. He was like, then I got her getting up there with my sister, and my sister still supporting her and this and that. Bruh, listen. And that's what Sweet Ma talking about. Of course she got to make a big deal out of every fucking thing, but Lampo was head first and Jeannie live agreeing with her. That's exactly why I'm staying out of it, because it's given. I wish they would sit back and pay attention. Like, everybody was so quick to jump on and speak up against, but they gotta keep it.
She said you don't have content. She didn't say your name. She said y'all. Y'all don't have content, okay? She said y'all. She didn't say you, DM. She said y'all are fanned out because y'all don't have content, okay? Keep listening.
Real and be honest. Jeannie stood 10 toes down since the beginning. I knew who Jeannie was before I even knew who Toya was. I didn't even know LaTruth had a fucking sister. Toya came.
Nobody knew he had a sister, Lupac. Nobody knew he had a sister, honey. He was embarrassed to tell people that those girls was his sister, okay? He was embarrassed, all right? He wasn't going to say that, all right? Lupac, you ain't the only one that did not know that LaTruth had any sisters, okay? He hid them like he hid that baby mama, honey. You hear me? Nobody knew who Desharia baby mama was. Did nobody know that Sierra, okay? Sierra was LaTruth baby mama, okay? Before the divorce, before the tote, should I say. Nobody knew about Sierra, okay?
Came in later in the saga. Jeannie been standing 10 toes down with this man since day one, and I think that's why LaTruth don't say nothing when shit like this is going on, because it's not the first time they fell out. Sorry about the noise. They working on a house across from me, and I'm sitting outside, but this not the first time. They didn't got into it before because of some shit Toya did.
Honey, Toya and LaTruth stay into it, honey. I know for a fact they got into it. And LaTruth told them, y'all ain't done nothing for me. I'm the one been out here with my neck stuck out. And honey, Toya and Dawn was mad, honey. Toya was crying about it, child. Crying about it. You hear me?
And she is I feel like they making it bad for their brother. This is a bad look, because
I've been said them siblings, woo, child. I've been said them siblings was bad for the business. What did I tell you? I did a video a long time ago, and I said these two sisters are going to be the downfall of Robert, honey. I said them two sibling sisters are going to be the downfall of Robert. But everybody was like, no, it's Brianna. It's his sisters. It's his sisters. The most stuff that we found out about what Robert did came from the sisters. It came from the sisters, honey. You hear me? The sisters. The sisters is going to ruin him. I think they secretly doing it on purpose. You hear me?
You falling out with people that support your brother and stand 10 toes down, and it's not even really about you. Like, she really got entitled, and that's why I say I wish everybody would just listen to Jeannie's live, because what happened is, apparently,
Toya had been reaching out to Jeannie for money, and she's the one who kept sending Jeannie stuff about Tomika and stuff that they was posting, because it's like she was manipulating her into going to court with Tomika. Exactly what happened. Because it's been a while, and we on the back end kept wondering, now why, everybody fighting for these people, why ain't nobody going to court, right? Out of all the shit, this is their storyline.
Cause they ain't got nothing to go to court for. They just be lying to y'all, honey. They doing shit behind the scenes that y'all don't know nothing about. They just as guilty as everybody else. What they gonna go to court for? For everybody to be told to stand down and get in the corner and color? They ain't innocent, Lou Pop. They can't go to court. They got more stuff on them, right? Than they got on anybody else. They own selves. They implicated in a bunch of bullshit. Okay? They've done a lot. Remember, Lupa, they were a part of keeping up with the truth. It goes back way, Lupa, before you even came on board, baby. Y'all don't know the grimy, nasty, dirty shit that the supporters did to Brianna before any of the 51s were created. Girl, what you talking about? Huh?
And it took for Brian White, Roslyn, to take Tomika to court first because she started the shit, and then Jeannie next. And we still have yet to see LaTrue, Kevin, Toya, any one of them take any one of these crazy ass motherfuckers to court.
And they ain't, child. They ain't gonna take them to court, Lou Park. They're not. They just want y'all to keep on fighting their battle so they can make money. They just want y'all to keep on trying to put Brianna down so she cannot make money. And the reason they trying to stop her blessings, and that's why their pages keep getting demonetized, honey. That's why they pay keep getting affected, honey. Did you not know? That's why. Did you not know? Huh? Lupa, I thought you knew that already. They don't give a damn about y'all. They just want y'all to continue to fight their battle. That's it, that's all.
Hey, I'm on a Vino go. No, to take them to court. So it's like, what's really going on? Like,
well, I'm trying to tell you, you won't listen, Lupa.
Why are we fighting so fucking hard? And
because it's called they using y'all, girl. I've been told y'all that. You don't listen. You don't listen.
But yep, she getting money, and then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go in too much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had all.
D-Ham, listen to this right here, D-Ham. Why you want to call me a scammer, D-Ham? Listen to this right here, D-Ham. Listen.
To court. Hey, I'm on.
Hold on, D-Ham. Listen to this, D-Ham.
With the clothes from Toya to support.
Listen, DM, listen to this scamming shit.
We still have yet to see LaTrue, Kevin, Toya, any one of them take any one of these crazy ass motherfuckers to court. Hey, I'm on a Vino go. No, to take them to court. So it's like, what's really going on? Like, why are we fighting so fucking hard? And but yep, she getting money, and then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go in too much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes, bitch. Plus, you got Jarian, which is
oh Lord, did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? D-Ham. Oh, Jesus. That's just crazy, D-Ham. Now, that's what you call a scammer right there, honey. A scammer is not somebody that give people their money back, right? That's not a scammer. But a scammer is somebody, right? A scammer is somebody that you order $500 worth of clothes and don't give it to them. That's a scammer. A supporter of the truth ordered $500 worth of clothes from LaToya and didn't get them. Damn, that's a shame. A supporter got cheated out of $500. Damn, child, what you got to say about that? Now, that's what you call a damn scammer, honey. Get it right, DM. Know the difference.
On. Like, why are we fighting so fucking hard? And
But yep, she getting money, and then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go into much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes, bitch. Plus, you got Jarian, which is 20 mil baby mama, paid the. I think I sent you the clip. I don't know. Did I? I'm have to look and see what she paid Toya $1,000 to help promote her page, and only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl. I mean, that she gave Toya either. That girl done gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout this saga supporting her. And I would always wonder why Toya would go so hard. Hey sis, hey Gigi. Whenever the girl would come in her live, because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. Cause she cash apps me when I go live. So I know she looking out for them. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your light bill and all of these different things. You got 3 monetized platforms. You got a job. He got a job, but you still need help with your light bill. You need help to get tires. Like that, bro. I wouldn't even. Gene say, if anything, you should have got your ass up this morning to be apologizing to me. Because what Toya is leaving out is the fact that she blocked Jeannie. If you notice, when Toya went live, she never mentioned it about blocking Jeannie. That's why Jeannie was really mad, because Jeannie said the very last time, which was last week, Toya messaged her about money to help pay for her an OB or anniversary trip. And she said, Jeannie said she told her no because she was helping another supporter who's going through medical issues with a GoFundMe. She said nobody shared the GoFundMe from off her page. Nobody donated nothing, not even LaTrue. And but she said she sent it to each one of them. And she said the fact that she sent it, the least they could have did was share it. She said, and Toya got the audacity to still ask her for money to help with their anniversary trip, but couldn't even share the GoFundMe. And that's one of their supporters too. So it's a buildup of shit. Like, it's a buildup of shit. And Gina said, the first time I tell you no, you block me and you make a shady live or start talking shit about me on a live, saying supporters getting mad because you don't share their stuff. So excuse me, Jeannie automatically knew she was talking about her, and I saw you trying to make it seem like that wasn't for her, but you blocked her. She was literally, I watched that live while she out of town on their vacation. She was literally saying, I'm blocking out all negativities, even if it's our supporters, and supporters getting shady and getting mad when you don't share their stuff. But then next thing you know, Gina said another supporter called her and told her to go watch Toya live. She got it. She she was talking about somebody. So Gina said she go to watch it and she blocked. So she knew it was about her. And another thing that really make me mad is it's the reason why I ain't speaking on it, because it's an eye opener. It's showing that
it is an eye opener, honey. My eyes is wide open, child. It been open though, to be honest with you. But I was like, they fools anyway, honey. They'll believe anything them people say, child. Anything. You hear me?
You can be a supporter and be 10 toes down since the beginning, catching all this heat and all of this bashing and all this doxing and shit for their asses, and the minute you disagree with their treatment towards you, everybody start fucking turning on you.
And that's why they scared. That's why they would not call these people out on their bullshit, because they afraid, especially D-Ham. He's afraid that his supporter will turn on him. He would never call Robert out on his bullshit. He would never call Toya or Don out on their bullshit. This is proof that they scam us. They don't give a shit about these people, right? This is proof, but they won't call them out. They'll sprinkle some sugar on this shit right here. You hear me?
But you know what? I feel like a lot of these people is a facade, because
show is, honey. They are a facade. Tell us, honey.
Because people been inboxing me like crazy, which I never respond, because I feel like people will do that just to go screenshot it and tell people what you said. But people been inboxing me like crazy, like, what's going on? Like, they can't see what the fuck going on. They just want to see what I'm gonna say. But a lot of these supporters, they feel that way about Toya too, because Jeannie literally was telling people on their live, if y'all support her and y'all feel a way about me speaking up, unfollow me. She still got over 20,000 followers. Ain't nobody unfollowed her, but probably 5-10 people, if that. But it's just the fact, like, call people on their bullshit when they fucking wrong. They wrong. It shouldn't matter. Don't.
Lupa, you don't call people on their bullshit either, but D-Ham definitely won't. He don't have the balls, honey. He got a vajayjay. He ain't got the balls to call nobody on their bullshit. Never that. None of them. Not even you, Lupa. You don't call nobody on their bullshit either, girl. What you talking about?
Be that fucking fanned out to where you gonna support people in their bullshit. These people don't do nothing for us in real life.
These people don't do nothing for us in real life, but I think LaTrue give DM a hard on. That's why he goes so hard for him.
Sharing our fucking platforms.
She said not sharing our platforms. They might share a video, but they damn sure ain't gonna share your whole platform. They damn sure ain't gonna share your whole platform ever, okay?
This shit. So that's why I'm like, they can have it. If they want to sit up there and discuss it and do all this extra shit, Toya is wrong, period. That's my take on it. And
she is wrong. D-Ham is too, though.
I feel like when Jeannie spoke up for herself, she spoke up for all of us. Because we all done experienced some type of shit like that within this saga.
That is just, ooh, honey. Listen, Ashley Chats, girl, you dropped it on the floor. All I got to say is you dropped it on the floor. Honey, Ashley Chatston came out the bag and revealed that Lupa, all this time we thinking Lupa just in her bag. Lupa is talking behind the scenes about all of them, honey. She didn't call the rejects, okay? She didn't call them rejects, honey. You are a part of the rejects too, D-Ham. It's D-Ham, Retta, Amber, and Alexis, and Upper. They are all a part of the reject team, okay? So y'all are the rejects, and then Toya is a liar, a thief, a scammer, a beggar, and a what's another one? I said liar, scammer, thief, beggar. I went out, y'all. Did I? I think I probably left one out. But yeah, honey, these receipts are receipting, okay? Oh, and a crybaby. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. And a big, a stalker. That's right. I'm sorry, and a stalker. A stalker, a crybaby, and a victim player. Honey, she played victim. All of them do. All of them do. All of them play the victim, honey. They good at it too, child. I guess they got to get cash apps. I don't know. A panhandler. You hear me? Oh my God, child. Let me tell you. Callie, baby, what's up, bro? Honey, this been some good tea spilled. I don't know if you've heard it all, but this has been the best tea out of this whole ordeal. This had to be the best tea, child. This is mic drop tea right here. You hear me? Hey, Callie, Lupa just exposed LaTrue's sister as being a liar, a cheater, and a thief, baby. She said, how we living? Better than them. Thank you, girl. Hey, she said, talk your shit more. Callie, you ain't gonna believe it. Oh my God, Callie, you are not gonna believe it. They all alone, they've been over there putting up with this bullshit and behind the scenes, baby. You hear me? She said, when do you call people out on their BS and didn't you learn how to scam on bingo from Maine? What? Raise your hand if you've been scammed on bingo. I'll wait. Raise your hand if you've been scammed on bingo. I'm going to wait, honey. Let me just see one hand. One pinky finger. One pinky finger. See, when I do bingo, they got something to say. But when the super fans and other people do bingo, they don't have nothing to say. Honey, what I got a scam for? Hey, some of your people came over there begging for money and got it. So what you say, huh? Did they tell you I scammed them? They can't. They can't, baby. Okay? So y'all don't know what scammer mean, baby. Scammer mean if a person scammed you, you don't get what you thought you was going to get, right? Now, scamming is when you pay for $500 worth of clothes and don't get them. Now, that's a scam. That's actually a thief. That's a thief. Okay? Because if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like a limit or something, $250 or something like that? If you don't give somebody, if you steal $250 or above, don't you go to jail or something like that? She stole $500 from that girl. But then Jarian paid her $1,000 to build a website, not a website, but a YouTube channel that she never built. All she got was a shout out. So who is the scammer, baby? Who is the scammer, baby? Huh? Who is the scammer? All right, I thought so. Okay? I thought so. All right? You didn't pay them people $500 because you manipulated them and made them say they didn't want it. But listen, they never paid into it. I didn't take their money, truth teller. Let's tell the truth. They didn't pay a dime into that. So how did they get scammed? Nobody paid into that. No, they didn't get scammed. See, you don't know what you're talking about, okay? You have absolutely no idea what the hell you're talking about, all right? But it's all good, you know? But Toya is a documented scammer. Toya is a documented liar. Toya is a documented thief. Toya is a documented beggar, panhandler, huh? Toya has scammed her own people out of money, right? And clothes. That's crazy. That's crazy work right there. Honey, that's crazy work. Lupa, put it on the floor, honey. Lupa put it on the floor, y'all. You hear me? Lupa put it on the floor. Somebody said a kid's YouTube channel. So she did my kids fed up too, huh? A kid's YouTube channel. So she did my kids effed up too. I don't know what that means, honey, child. I don't know what that means. Listen, this is crazy. This family, from what we told, Callie, listen to this. Lupac said that the sisters are bad business for the truth. I've been saying that. I have been saying that already. You hear me? I've been saying that. You hear me? This is crazy work. This is crazy. You hear me? The whole family. She said, what they doing? Let's go back to what she said. What they doing for us? They ain't doing nothing for us. Hold on, let's get back to that part. Them folks ain't doing nothing for us. We up here fighting they
Jeannie stood 10 toes down since the beginning. I knew who Jeannie was before I even knew who Toya was. I didn't even know LaTrue had a fucking sister. Toya came in later in the saga. Jeannie been standing 10 toes down with this man since day one. And I think that's why LaTrue don't say nothing when shit like this is going on. Because it's not the first time they fell out. Sorry about the noise. They working on a house across from me. And I'm sitting outside. But this not the first time. They didn't got into it before because of some shit Toya did. And I feel like they making it bad for their brother. This is a bad look because you falling out with people that support your brother and stand 10 toes down, and it's not even really about you. Like, she really got entitled, and that's why I say I wish everybody would just listen to Jeannie's live, because what happened is apparently Toya had been reaching out to Jeannie for money, and she's the one who kept sending Jeannie stuff about Tomika and stuff that they was posting, because it's like she was manipulating her into going to court with Tomika. Exactly what happened. Because it's been a while, and we on the back end kept wondering, now why, everybody fighting for these people, why ain't nobody going to court, right? Out of all the shit, this is their storyline. And it took for Brian White, Roslyn, to take Tomika to court first because she started the shit, and then Jeannie next. And we still have yet to see LaTrue, Kevin, Toya, any one of them take any one of these crazy ass motherfuckers to court. Hey, I'm on a Vino. Go. No. To take them to court. So it's like, what's really going on? Like, why are we fighting so fucking hard? But yep, she getting money, and then the crazy part is Jeannie really didn't go in too much because it's a lot more that she could have said. She really spared Toya because they got a support on this side that had ordered like $500 worth of clothes from Toya to support her and never got her clothes, bitch. Plus you got Jarian, which is 20 mil baby mama, paid I think I sent you the clip. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look and see what she paid Toya $1,000 to help promote her page, and only thing Toya posted was a birthday shout out for the girl. And that's not count all the other money that she gave the girl. I mean, that she gave Toya either. That girl.
You know, she could take her to small claims court and get that back, because I think anytime over, I want to say maybe $500, you can get that back. So the girl should take her to, you know, whoever it is, I don't know, she should get the $500 back. But Jarian should actually get her money back that she gave Toya. That's crazy work. You give somebody, from what I heard, I think it's $1,600, but I don't know. I will have to confirm. But you give somebody that much money and all you get is a birthday shout out, huh? And I played bingo, right? And I think, how much percentage you keep in bingo? I ain't played it so long, I don't even know. But there's a percentage, there's a key that you get, and everybody does the same key, right? Everybody does the same key. So the host of the bingo game gets a certain amount of money, and then the other people get the rest of the winnings, right? So everybody got what they were supposed to get. But yet, this girl promised a YouTube page for Jarian for thousands of dollars and don't give her nothing but a birthday shout out, and they want to call me a scammer? Y'all better cut it out, baby. Honey, show proof where I scammed anything. And if you can't show proof that I scammed anything, then shut the fuck up, lying with your ass, because that's what you're doing, lying, okay? I ain't never scammed nobody and never will. Because if I scam somebody, God is going to demonetize my page, okay? He gonna take my blessings. I don't scam people. Y'all do that effery and wonder why you need your kids' school clothes, your kids' toothpaste, your kids' deodorant, the kids' calamine lotion. Okay, I don't scam people. Okay? Y'all the one on here scamming, begging people for basic needs. Okay? The hell? Lettuce, tomatoes, onions. Y'all the one on here asking for that type of shit. What?
And gave Toya thousands of dollars throughout this saga supporting her. And I would always wonder why Toya would go so hard. Hey sis, hey Gigi, whenever the girl would come in her live, because the girl been giving her money. Lakeisha Coleman, another one, been giving all the family money and stuff. Cause she cash apps me when I go live. So I know she looking out for them. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your light bill and all of these different things. You got 3 monetized platforms. You got.
Damn, what you got to say about that? Would you call a scammer a married woman with a husband that's asking other people to pay her light bill? You don't call that a scammer? You got a whole husband. What the F is a husband for if he can't even keep the lights on? You think I'm about to give up some coochie and the lights can't even stay on? You got my lights out and you want some coochie? Come on. Damn, do you think your wife gonna give you some coochie if you can't even pay the light bill? Huh? What she need you for? If you can't pay the light bill, why does your wife need you? That's a scammer right there, period.
Got a job, he got a job, but you still need help with your light bill? You need help to get tires? Like that, bro.
How your husband can't even buy tires? I gotta rewind that one. How your husband can't buy tires for the car? What you got a car for if you can't afford the tires? Get a whole car away. Walk. You can't afford tires, just walk.
She looking out for them. But it's a lot. Like, it's a lot. And the fact that you got a whole husband and you asking people for money to help with your light bill and all of these different things. You got 3 monetized platforms. You got a job, he got a job, but you.
See, D-Ham, let me tell you what you don't know. See, you a liar, D-Ham, and let me tell you why you a liar. You call me a scammer because my supporters support me, okay? That's when you call me a scammer, because you have no proof ever that I've ever in my life scammed anybody. You don't have not one solid proof that I've ever scammed nobody. And you will never get no proof that I scammed nobody, okay? So you a liar. But you got proof that this chick right here does scam people, but you won't call her out because you scared. And if you scared, say you scared. Say it with your chest, D-Ham. Say it with your balls, honey. Say it with your butt crack. You scared to call out the real scammers. You scared. Probably because you a scammer. but you scared. Yo, scaredy cat ass, okay? That's what you are. A scaredy cat.
Still need help with your light bill? You need help to get tires? Like that, bro. I wouldn't even. Gene say, if anything, you should have got your ass up this morning to be apologizing to me. Because what Toya is leaving out is the fact that she blocked Jeannie. If you notice when Toya went live, she never mentioned it about blocking Jeannie. That's why Jeannie was really mad, because Jeannie said the very last time, which was last week, Toya messaged her about money to help pay for her an OB or anniversary trip. And she said, Jeannie said she told her no because she was helping another supporter who's going through medical issues with a GoFundMe. She said nobody shared the GoFundMe from off her page. Nobody donated nothing, not even LaTrue. And but she said she sent it to each one of them. And she said the fact that she sent it, the least they could have did was share it. She said, and Toya got the audacity to still ask her for money to help with their anniversary trip, but couldn't even share the GoFundMe. And that's one of their supporters too. So it's a buildup of shit. Like, it's a buildup of shit. And Gina said, the first time I tell you no, you block me and you make a shady live or start talking shit.
D-Ham, you are scared. You are scared. You want to know why I say that, D-Ham? You know for a fact that the truth made a fake ass app, and put all that derogatory shit in there about his ex-wife. Okay, I think they were still married at the time, if I'm not mistaken. You know for a fact that he lied about it, and you took up for him. You covered for him. I heard you out my own ears say that you knew it was a lie, but you said, "But I'm not gonna say that because I'm not gonna give her the satisfaction of saying that she was right." I heard you say that out my own ears. So you knew that Robert lied, but instead of calling him out on his lie, you helped him cover it up. You helped Robert cover up a lie, DM. And you know it. You know it. You caught him because you saw me reveal it on my channel. So you caught him, but you're too scared to say it because you know every last one of them 231 supporters that you have will go marching up out your chat, and you know it, and you will have nobody, and you will have to start from scratch, and you scared. You are scared. You would never call Robert out on his shit because Robert would jack your ass up real fast. Robert will call you on the phone and tell you to go out there and say this, that, and the third, and you will take your ass out there and say this, that, and the third, okay? But you can sit there and call me a stud muffin. You can sit there and call me a scammer and all types of other bullshit ass lies. You would do that, right? Because you won't beef with me, but you scared to have beef with the real scammers and the real liars. You scared. I confessed my lie. None of y'all. Why Upper ain't confessed her lie? Upper said that we threatened to KILL her 6-year-old son, but y'all don't talk about that. Y'all don't talk about that. Y'all don't talk about that. Y'all a whole bunch of ballless individuals is what y'all are, okay? You want to call somebody a liar? All y'all liars. The fact that y'all cover up for Robert is a whole lie. And D-Ham, I know for a fact you covering for Robert. I heard you out my own freaking ears say out your own mouth that you knew Robert wasn't true, but you wasn't going to give me the benefit of the doubt to say that it was real. And you know that.
Shit about me on a live saying.
That's why I'm glad Lupac is calling y'all asses out. Okay? Now what? Thought y'all was all coochie crunch over there. Okay? Okay? He said, I said it was a skit. You know that. Okay, well, Robert said it was a promotion. So which one the hell is it? A skit or a promotion? You see? You said it was a skit. He said it was a promotion. Okay? Okay? He said it was a promotion. And even if it was a skit, this man put all this derogatory shit in there about his wife. See, you support that type of shit. That's probably why you got kicked out of church, because you support this devil demon ass bullshit. You support that, D-Ham. You do. And I'm glad you guys got called out. I'm glad Toya got called out. I don't care how much Toya snot cried today. Lupac called your ass out, okay? Lupac said that you are a scammer in so many words. You are a thief in so many words. You are a beggar in so many words. You wrong. You absolutely wrong. You want it to be about you. You feel entitled. Lupa said you feel entitled, Toya. You feel entitled. You think they supposed to support you. Them ain't your supporters, honey. They don't support you. They don't support none of y'all. They only listen to y'all bash Brianna or anybody that support Brianna or used to support Brianna. That's who they there to listen to. They don't give a damn about none of y'all. DM, you know them people don't care nothing about you. Go over there and talk about ribs and see how many stand there listen to you talk about ribeyes, steaks, and stuff like that. They don't give a damn. They don't want to hear that shit. They don't care about none of that. They only want to hear you guys dog out Brianna or anybody that was or is now affiliated with Brianna. That's it and that's all. But hats off to Lupa girl. But mostly hats off to Ashley, honey, because the cat is out the bag. Y'all ain't coochie crunchy clean over there, baby. This cover up right here, or should I say this spiel, we're going to call this spiel. When we refer back to this tape, and we're going to call it the real spiel. Okay, this is the real spiel. Hashtag real spiel in the comments because this is the real spiel. The real spill, baby. This is the real spill. Now, Toya's going to get mad. Toya's going to cry. Toya's going to huff and puff and blow her hay house down, okay? She's going to blow it down. She's going to blow it down. She's going to get mad. She's going to deny it all because, you know, that's what she does. She's a real good liar, okay? Okay? Listen what this joker say. No, Amora. I don't support Robert taking digs at Brianna. Yes, you do. I don't like that neither. Do I agree with Brianna taking shots at LaTruth? I said they both need to go co-parent and stop the nonsense. You a lie. You are a lie. You drink Robert's bathwater and you know it. You drink his bathwater. You talk about that girl and underneath her clothes, her butt, her BBL, and all that stuff. You sit there and laugh at other women talk about under her clothes. You are despicable, to be honest with you, to be a man. You are despicable. You sit there and listen to them talk about somebody that's young enough to be your daughter. Brianna is young enough to be your daughter because, dude, you old. You ain't young. You ain't no 30-something. You damn near 50. You half of 100. And you over there talking about a woman underneath her clothing that's young enough to be your daughter. That's pedophilia to me. Yeah, that's pedophilia type talk to me. You're talking about a woman underneath her clothing. Yeah. You sit amongst women that talk about period pictures and all types of other shit. That's what you do. That is what you do. Which is disgusting. You don't shut that shit down, you laugh at it. Y'all, come on now. These comments, oh my God. What type of disgusting man are you? Because if somebody is doing that to your child, how would you feel? Huh? To your daughter. If somebody did that to your daughter, you would be livid. Livid. You would be livid. You don't give a damn. You don't care about women. You drink the bath water of LaTruth, period. Okay? Period. He said, you are a grandmother. What he said, it went back so fast. You are a grandmother talking about a man all day dragging kids. I've never drugged kids a day of my life. Show me one. Show me a kid that I've drugged. You another day. Hashtag DHam is a fucking liar in the chat right now. Hashtag DHam is a fucking liar. I have never drugged a kid. See, what he's trying to say is when I post his daughter off her public page, identifying his lack of parenting, he thought I was dragging his daughter. I'm not dragging your daughter. I'm talking about your lack of parenting. The same thing that all the other bloggers over there did when they post Brianna's children and talked about her lack of parenting. Sweet Mom did it. Amber did it. Retta did it. Lupac did it. All of them did it. All of them talked about Brianna kids, period. Okay? All of them. All of them. He didn't like the fact that I talked about his parenting, okay? About his parenting. He said, let's talk about you and Maine. What about me and Maine? What about me and Maine? What about me? Maine is a content creator. I've never met Maine a day of my damn life. Let me take that back. I met Maine on social media, just like you met everybody else on social media. On social media. What about me and Maine? Tell me about me and Maine. What about me and Maine? I support Maine as a content creator, just like I support any other person that I support as a content creator. Okay? Dude, crazy. Yeah, he deflecting. Sure is. He trying to take it off the fact that he talked under people's clothes. He tried to defect the fact that he talks about period pictures. You know? The fact that he want to talk about a sex offender. Do you really want to talk about a sex offender? He said, you support sex offenders, you support women beaters, you had a 16-year-old minor on your platform. Who was the 16-year-old minor? Huh? Oh, he's talking about Desharia? Okay, I had a 16-year-old on my platform, okay? Lupa, Retta, Sweet Mom, Amber, who else, y'all? Name the rest of them, honey. There's so many of them, I'll be forgetting. At least 5 or 6 content creators over there has had all of Brianna kids on their platform. Every last one of them. Every last one of Brianna kids they've talked about. Even Upper. They've had Brianna children on their platform. Even Harmony Speaks. They've all talked about Brianna kids' hair not being combed. Their clothes not being the most fashionable, okay? They talked about Brianna kids, everything you can think about. They have their clothes, their shoes, the way they talk, the way they act, okay? But you didn't call them out because you don't have the balls to, D-Ham. You don't have the balls to call them out. They had kids on their platform, but you don't have the balls to call them out. You don't have the balls. You don't have the balls to call them out. And guess what? Yes, I had her on my platform. She's a content creator, baby. She's a content creator, okay? The siblings said, okay, D-Ham, let me give you one. The siblings said she probably wanted to be essayed. What you got to say about that? The siblings said she probably wanted to be essayed, right? They said she probably started it and then changed her mind in the middle of it. Okay? What you got to say about that? Huh? What you got to say about the siblings saying that their 16-year-old niece, honey, probably wanted 4 guys to mess with her, right? Wanted it and then changed their mind in the middle of it. What you got to say about that? You're not going to say anything because you don't have no balls to say anything. No balls. You can't stand up to that type of stuff. You can't. You support it. That's why. That's why you can't say anything. Oh, he said, let me hear. Okay, well, let me just do that then. Let me let you hear since you act like you all dumbfounded. Let me let D-Ham hear it. Okay, here we go. Let's go, y'all. Come on. Let me let him hear it out of their own mouth. All right, hold on. Let me, here we go. Come on. I'm going to let you hear it. I know this video going to get flagged. It's okay. Because the disgusting things they said, it is disgusting. But let's go. I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it. I'll delete it out later. Shit. Here we go. Here we go. Since he gonna act act like that he ain't heard these siblings. I know he heard them. I know he heard them. All right, here we go.
True, because I ain't never heard it until it was brought up on Facebook. So if it is true, I mean, why the hell Sierra ain't said nothing? Why it ain't been brought up in all this time? Why now? I feel like it's just something to talk junk about Robert. They blame him for every single thing. And then, I mean, I know a lot of people don't want to hear it, but I just ain't never in my whole entire life heard of or seen a child being
I don't want to hear that word.
Men or however many men, and then 2 or 3 months later, still
You end
willing
up
to go
pregnant.
lay down and have sex and have a baby by somebody else.
Well, that's what I was gonna say, and this might piss some people off, but y'all know I only could be me. What I think might have happened is I think she might have been willing, and she got it. Rumors got out there, and she ran with her own narrative. And I mean, don't get me wrong, and
She might have been willing. D-Ham, you got a grown tail woman that just said a 16-year-old, she was 15, I think, or 14 when she got essayed. A 14-year-old was willing to get essayed by 4 different men. Huh? What you got to say about that, D-Ham? What do you have to say that they just said that she might have been willing in the beginning? D-Ham, Cat got his tongue. He ain't saying that now, huh? He ain't saying that now, huh? Because he supports that stuff. He supports it. He know he just heard that, right? The siblings said that the 16-year-old was willing. She might have been. Let me make sure I say the right word. She might have been willing, right? But then when it got out to the public, she ran with her own narrative. Meaning she was willing, but then all of a sudden, when everybody found out about it, now she wants to say essay. So basically, she just said that the 16-year-old was willing. Now this is RH daughter, right? He said no child should be talking like that. I don't agree with Don on that at all. I do not agree with that statement. Say it on your own platform. I dare you to say that on your own platform. I dare you to say that on your own platform, because I know you heard it before I just played it. You heard it on her platform and you agreed with it. You only saying that now because I just called you out. Why you ain't over there doing live saying, how in the world can grown women talk about a child like this? Robert child at that, the one that you so-called support, because you don't support him. You don't really. You just hate his ex-wife, the ones that support her or used to support her. That's what it is. And oh, damn, I heard that you hate me. What is that about? How is a man of God, how can a man of God hate anybody? You don't even know me. You hate me. So are you the devil? Are you the demon that you tell other people they are? Huh? Huh? How can you hate somebody? How can you form your mouth to say that you are a man of God, but you hate somebody? Huh? You support that foolishness. So when you come over here and say, oh, you support a pedophile, well, those women are pedophiles. They are pedophiles. To say a 14-year-old was a willing participant in her own SA. This girl said, I was SA'd by 4 different men, and I told my daddy 3 different times. I told my daddy on 3 different occasions that I was SA'd by 4 different men, and he didn't do anything. But you ain't using that as content because you're scared. You are scared. You would never. Now, that's some good-ass content. That's some good-ass content. But you want to spread lies. She's a scammer, yo. Spitting all over the microphone. She's a scammer. She done scam people out of everything. What's she scam out? Oh, I don't know. Just call her scammer. Let's just go with it. She's a scammer. She's a devil. She's a demon. Because she's making more money than me. That's why she's a scammer. Because she's making more money than me. That's why I don't have no proof that she's a scammer. I don't know what she scammed anybody. But I'm going to say it because she has different avenues of making money. And I'm jealous because I'm not making that money. So I'm going to call her a scammer. But I'm going to ignore the real scammers, the real thieves, the real beggars, the real bums, the real pedophiles. Okay? Because these women literally just emotionally SA'd a 16-year-old. They emotionally SA'd her. They literally just victim blamed a 16-year-old. And apparently she was 14 or 15 when it happened, right? So they just said a 14 or 15-year-old was a willing participant in getting essayed by 4 men. 4 men. And then when the rumor got out, then that's when she wanted to change the story and say that they essayed her. This is supposed to be their niece. See, now, if you was a supporter of Robert, you would call that shit out. You would, but you're not. You absolutely will not, because you're scared. You are scared, which means you support it. You support women. See, you think just men have to be pedophiles. Women are pedophiles too. And those 2 women are pedophiles. They literally just AR'd their own niece all over again by saying that dumb shit. They just AR'd her. They just assaulted her. Yeah, they just abused her by saying that. But you ain't gonna talk about that. You won't talk about that because you're scared. You are a coward, okay? And a liar. You are a liar too. A big liar, okay? You are a liar. You know? But anywho, child, y'all, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy that he supports this. This is what he supports. Ain't no way. I would never support that. I would never, ever, ever support that. Okay? Never, ever. Ever, ever. So now, he's a liar. A documented liar. Freaking coward-ass liar. You hear me? A freaking liar. Anyway, y'all, I done been on this live too damn long. You hear me? She said, so Lupa put it on the floor. Put it on the damn floor. You hear me? Lupa put it on the floor. Lupa put it on the floor. So anybody that need to go back and listen to this video is fire. I am going to have to edit. Well, you know what? I'm going to demonetize this video right now. I am, because Lupa did a lot of cussing. I'm just going to go ahead and take it off. So I thank y'all for everything. Y'all don't have to send me nothing. Don't send me nothing. Y'all already sent me enough for the night. I appreciate y'all from the bottom of my heart. Don't send me nothing else. Let me just call these coffees out that y'all sent me. People, y'all don't be putting y'all names on it, but it says we love you. Hold on, don't spill all the tea. LOL. Oh shoot, you see, I didn't even see. You know what? I already spilled the tea. Sorry, baby. But I don't even know who this is. But thank you for the coffee, Mrs. Hurd. She said thanks for the tea. You're welcome. Thanks for the coffee. Tanya Russell, thanks for the coffee. Teens Boutique, she said, we love you. Thanks for the coffee. Tanya said, put it on the phone for 2024. Thanks for the coffee. 33, she said, thanks for the late night chat. You carried me through my 12-hour shift. Oh, Lord. Okay, you're welcome. Thanks for the coffee, though. And love how you break down JD wrongdoings. 3 coffees. Who is this from? It says somebody. All right, thank you for those 3 coffees. Thank you so very much. And let me just call these super chats out right quick. I think I did it. Thank you. I'm in contempt. And I think I did all these. Hold on one second. Where did I stop off? I got a new member, Renee. And then I got Tamik. Thank you, Tamik. Thank you, Marissa. Snot nose crying, exactly. Thank you, Marissa. She said, well, thank you, Patrice. She says, pop your shit, Amor, GOAT status, period. Kudos to Pink Panther too. Yep. Child, yes. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Ligel. Thank you, Nisi. She said, if they don't believe Cobb County stalking charges, they won't believe this. Liars, scammers, and stalkers. $750 stalker Alex and $500 for clothes. Exactly right, Nisi. Thank you, baby. Listen, I have been talking for 6 hours and 55 minutes straight, y'all. This is crazy, but we got a lot of tea. I didn't expect this. This was unexpected, but listen. I am so glad she said drop the coffee link, Amor. Hey, do I have any moderators in here can grab my coffee link right quick for me and drop it? But Miss Platinum, thank y'all so very much. I do appreciate coffees. But listen to this. I did not expect this bombshell, honey. And let me tell you this, furthermore, I would not have even got into their bullshit. I wouldn't have got into it. I would have let them do whatever they doing, right? Right? I would have let, exactly, liars unite, huh? She said liars unite. I would not have got into their bullshit, right? But since D-Ham, okay? D-Ham want to lie on my name, continuously lie on my name, right? That's what he does, he lie. He think I'm going to call him out his name, but I'm not going to call him out his name. I'm going to let him continue to do that, right? Because he's a wuss. I guess I did just call him out his name. He's a wuss. He's a coward. A wuss is a coward to me. That's why he does that. What type of man does that anyway? But I would have let them handle their own business. But since D-Ham want to be the low-life coward that he is and lie on me continuously on his panel, calling me a scammer, trying to make it seem like I unalived somebody or did something to some scammer-ass girl that came over here and disrespected my platform and lied or whatever, tricked and stole basically from us, right? Since he wanted to do this one, do that, this live is on D-Ham, okay? This live is on D-Ham. This is all because of D-Ham. So everybody say, thank you, D-Ham. Everybody thank D-Ham for this live, baby, okay? This whole getting ready to be 7-hour live is dedicated to D-Ham. Honey, you got your big one, D-Ham. It's all because of you. You guys are going to be feeling sad and blue today because Lupac put it on the floor. Lupac put it on the floor. Now, Toya will be going live. Snot-Nose crying. She may even lie and say ain't none of it's true. We didn't say it. Hell, Lupac said this shit. Go talk to Lupac, okay? So thank you, Lupac girl, for the tea, baby. Child, Lupac, honey. Woo! Child, you said a mouthful, honey. Lupac said a mouthful. What did I just say? I said Lupac don't be getting in the mess. Lupac just be over there minding her business, getting her coins, honey. Lupac be talking behind the scenes, baby. Lupac got a lot to say, child. Lupac done talk about, you hear me? Child, Retta. She said she basically part of the reject crew. Woo! Thank you, girl. Thank you, honey. I got 4 coffees for Jerry Ann. She said, have a great day, more girl. Thank you, honey. You too, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. Child, you heard me mention your name right. Because Lupac did, girl. You got to tell me about that money that you done gave Toya, honey. You need to take her to small claims court is what you need to do. Let me know if you need some help to take that chick to small claims court because she did not give you the service that you paid for, okay? Kimmy Kim said, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Kimmy Kim. Child, I've been out here putting it on the floor all morning, child, all morning. I'm going to get off here, take a shower, and take my butt to bed. You hear me? She said, Ashley Chat, you did your big one. Yes, you did, Ashley. Oh, Ashley, girl. Drop your cash out, Ashley. I know you in Germany or somewhere, China. Where's she at, y'all? Somebody said she went overseas with her husband, honey. Wherever she at, child, listen. So, hey, I know she got to have do she got to buy me a coffee? Girl, drop Ashley's buy me a coffee. Hell. Drop Ashley Chat's buy me a coffee in the chat too, why don't you? You know what I mean? Drop her buy me a coffee link in the damn chat too. Why not? She deserved a coffee today, honey. You hear me? Ashley, I wish they did a coffee to coffee because I'll give you a coffee. Show would. You hear me? Anyway. Y'all, she said, so wait, LaToya Foster, LF can just scam people all over the internet and people just turn their cheeks. Girl, yeah. They don't really turn their cheeks. They just talk about it like a dog behind the scenes. They just talk about it like a dog behind the scenes. Now, listen, when I take this video down, I know there's a lot of people that just entered this chat. I will be editing this video because I have to. Oh, yeah. I forgot, y'all. Look, go over to Pink Panther page. No, Pink Panther got it on her page, y'all. Go over to Pink Panther page. Let me drop her link. I will drop Pink Panther link, okay? Because I need y'all to go over there. Hold on one second. I'm going to drop her page. I am going to drop Pink Panther page. Pink Panther. Hold on one second. It'd be a lot of them. Hold on one second. Pink Panther. I'm gonna drop. She got it. Oh, she got it right here. She got it right here. She said, "Let me see. Hold on. I think she did. I thought she put Cash App up here. Hold on. I could have swore I saw it. Well, I'm just gonna drop a page. I know it's somewhere on her page, y'all. I don't see where, but I know it's somewhere on her page. But I'm gonna drop the Pink Panther page. Go over there, show her some love. And I want to say she either have a buy me a coffee or a Cash App or something on her page. So go over there and show Pink Panther some love, honey, because she was the first one that dropped it from Ashley Chats. Now, listen, I don't normally follow any of them. I don't normally listen to any of them, all right? I try to mind my business when it comes to the content creators, right? But somebody told me tonight that this man was trying to accuse me of having Anna disappear, okay? Unalive, whatever you want to call it. And I said, you got to be kidding me. So I went and listened for my own self, some of the things that he was saying. Now, I still didn't hear the part where he said that. But what I did hear him call me a scammer and trying to paint Anna out to be a victim when we all know what Anna did to me and to our channel. While I was only a content creator for 90 effing days, okay? I didn't know nothing. And I already said it in the beginning of the video, so I'm not going to say that again. However, we got played. I got played. It's all good, okay? But D-Ham wanted to lie, child. He wanted to lie. D-Ham wanted to lie for views, honey. He was lying for views. D-Ham wanted to lie for views, okay? Because he wanted the views. He wanted to lie on my name. He is a liar. He has been lying on my name for a minute, okay? The things that D-Ham say about me are not true. He's a bald-faced liar. No receipts whatsoever. Now, if D-Ham is able to pull up any goddamn receipts, any that I cheated somebody out of their money, I kept people's money, have not returned people's money, if D-Ham can pull up any effing receipts, he would have a right to call me a liar, okay? But to call not a liar, but a scammer. But to call somebody a scammer with no damn proof, right? And he continued to do it. He did it because he wanted my attention. Okay, so now he got it. Now he effing got it, okay? So his whole life is dedicated to that liar. All right? He's a liar. He's a part of the rejects, and he supports pedophilia from women. Okay? Because they can do it too. They sexually assaulted this girl by saying the things that they said about her. She talked up under a 16-year-old clothes, and D-Ham and any of the other content creators ain't said shit. Now, who supports pedophilia? Because I don't support pedophilia. I don't support what Maine did. I support him as a content creator. It's a difference, okay? I support him as a content creator. I would never support what he did. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to count him out and be like, oh, no, I don't want to have nothing to do with you because that's what you did. No. He did his time or whatever the hell he did, right? He did his time, right? Hell, God support him. So is God wrong? Shit, is God wrong? God forgive all of us for shit that we've done, right? Hell, God forgive me for the lie that I told. But is God gonna forgive y'all? God ain't gonna forgive y'all because y'all ain't asked God for forgiveness. You just tell lies just because your mouth moves. Just because your mouth moves. Okay? All right. Where is she said read Mrs. Lucas' comments. I don't see Mrs. Lucas' comments. Hold on. I don't see, she said, I saw, but you didn't see my comment. Everybody said read. Where? Is it up? Write it again. If I miss it, just write it again. Y'all look. If I miss it, just write it again. Okay? Do that. Hey, people do it all the time. A lot of people on other platforms, they just do it. They make their comment 3 or 4 times. or whatever. Because I mean, sometimes it's just going by and the content creator don't see it. It's okay. Just do it again. Right? He said Anna was deceased with no proof. He is unhinged. Exactly. And that's sick. Her mama or sister or somebody could have been listening to that damn live. He's such a weirdo. Who does that? He don't even know. I heard they had a 10-second moments of silence or whatever for. Like, you a real goof. Who does that? A real goof. There was probably Anna herself saying that because Anna don't want you talking about her. Because she a damn scammer. Anna know what she did. Anna probably doing it to somebody else right now. Hell, for all I know, Anna might be a little true supporter. While you playing? All the receipts Dawn ever released could never compare to what she said about her nieces. That shows what type of person she is. Exactly. Absolutely. Okay? Okay? That part. She said, Amor, will the live be back up? Yes, it will be back up. Absolutely. She said, right, Anna scamming right now. Exactly. You know, she probably is. She said they should have called their nieces instead of going live. Exactly. Oh, girl, you just said a word, okay? She said, I'm going to say it again at contempt. At contempt. Okay, Ms. Lucas, say it again. I'm looking for your comment right now. I'm looking for you, baby. Go ahead and say what you said. I'm looking for your comment. Say it right quick. This is crazy. Crazy work, y'all. Crazy, crazy work. She said, okay, I came in late. Wait, so they unalived Anna in their head. I fell asleep and missed everything. Yes, girl, they unalived Anna on D-Ham panel, child. They had a damn virtual floor and everything. Lit candles, honey. Said prayers. Came up and said speeches and everything. You hear me? Child, and tried to say I did it or had something to do with it. They crazy people, crazy ass people. The hate that you can have for somebody is just absolutely ridiculous. I hope all y'all fall off. Jesus, I hope y'all bump your knee into something today. Hit your knee on something and let your knee hurt today. That's what I hope. Hope all y'all experience some knee pain today for that bullshit that y'all did, okay? Y'all a bunch of goof. All y'all goofballs, okay? Now play with it. Lupac just dropped the ball off all y'all heads. Y'all over here hating on me, honey. I'm a small fish in the pond. Y'all jealous of my money. That's what it is. But come on, keep on. You're going to really, really, really be jealous in a couple of months, honey. Don't play with it, all right? Hope you crack your tooth today, all right? I hope you go freaking toothless. Crack your damn tooth for all that bullshit y'all did today. Y'all crazy. Y'all a bunch of goofies. I don't like Nate. I can't stand Nate. I'm glad Anna did this to Nate. Okay, well, I hope it happened to y'all. But Anna scammed me and God turned around and blessed me, honey. Anna didn't scam damn one of them content creators over there. And ain't none of them making no money. Well, they making money, but, you know, $3.99, that's what they making, okay? They over there blogging about somebody else's family for $3.99 when God done gave me back that money 10 times over, okay? He didn't gave me back my $3,100. I don't need it from Anna. Y'all go get it from her. Tell her, when you see her, tell her I said y'all can have it, okay? I don't need it. I don't want to deal with the mental patient. Let them deal with her, honey. Okay? Okay, she said, read my comment. Child, I be missing everything. Hold on. Let me go back up. Y'all know she said, More, you didn't see. I said they will blame you and feed Bree today. Girl, yeah, child, they'll blame me. They'll blame us for every damn thing. Let me tell you something. Let me say this one more time. Let me say this loud and clear, honey. Let me get closer to this microphone and say this. You know, for you goofy ass mofos, since this live is already effed up anyway, I'm gonna go on and F it up more. Let me read Ms. Lucas before it go away, honey. She said, Boya told me at the end of our so-called friendship, LOL, that her brother Robbie was teaching her how to take their supporters' money for a living. And that's when I fell off that train. Lord Jesus, hallelujah, Jesus. That, oh my God. She said, when Boya told her at the end of their so-called friendship that her brother Robert was teaching her how to take their supporters' money for a living. That's a, ooh, child, honey. You hear me? Now that right there is some tea, baby. You hear me? That is some tea. You see that? But they want to call me a scammer. They want to call me a scammer, huh? But yet Robert done taught baby's sister. Robert done taught baby sister how to take the supporters' money, but I'm the scammer. Okay, baby. God, no, I'm not scamming, honey. God just blessing me. It's called a blessing, okay? A blessing, all right? A blessing. That's what I received, a blessing. But wait a minute. I was about to tell y'all something. What was I about to tell y'all? See, I'm now going to have to think of it in a minute because I stopped and I read that. I'm going to think of it in a minute because I sure was about to tell y'all something. It had something to do with Anna. Let me think. What was it? Oh, yeah, I know what it was. Let me tell y'all something. Lean in, y'all. Lean in with the ears. Lean in with the ears. Lean in with the ears. Let me tell y'all something. For you goofballs that come up under my comments, right? And say things like, I can't stand you. I hate you. Why don't you talk about your own family? Why don't you leave this family alone? Why don't you get new content? You can't talk about nobody else and make money. Let me tell you something. Y'all come over and say all that shit under my comments. Y'all say, I don't like you. I can't stand you. I don't like you either. I don't like y'all either. Y'all a bunch of lying ass goofballs, bums, okay? You drunk the Kool-Aid long time ago, okay? So let me tell you this. Just as much as you can't stand my guts, I can't stand your motherfucking guts either, okay? That part. So the next time you fix your hands to type me a comment to tell me how much you don't like me, just know that shit is returned to sender. I don't like your fucking ass either, okay? So keep your goofy ass off my page with them dumb ass comments, okay? Save it for your mama, all right? I can't stand y'all either. I don't like y'all either, all right? Everything you say about me come right back to your ass, okay? You jealous is what it really is. You jealous. Now play with it. So I don't need you coming over and telling me you don't like me. It's mutual. At this point, it's effing mutual. I don't like y'all either, okay? Now, that part. Get it right. Stop playing with me. So keep it to yourself. Oh, I can't stand her. I can't stand y'all either. We have a mutual understanding of you can't stand me and I can't stand y'all either. Okay? Now, go over there and continue to only support the content that talking about me or Brianna or Felicia. Okay? Why don't you support the content where he making a hot dog or any of them making a hot dog? Huh? Because y'all don't want to see them making no hot dog. Y'all want them to talk about me. Go make you a hot dog and go through YouTube and listen to some real bloggers because that ain't it. Ain't none of them jokers over there bloggers. Okay? None of them. They all up under Brianna clothes and y'all right there to hear about it. Y'all goofy asses. All y'all goofy. Y'all goofy. You're fucking goofy. Jesus. Anyway. Child, tonight was a night, honey. Y'all, you hear me? Child, I did not know all this was going to happen. I think I done pulled a 10-hour again, honey. You hear me? You hear me? I done pulled a 10-hour. Now I got to go to the gym, and then I'm going to come home and take a shower and get my ass in the bed, and I'll be back tonight. Now, you know what? I was supposed to come at 11 o'clock today. What was I supposed to come? I was supposed to be breaking down Justin, damn, y'all. Let me see what time it is. Damn, 7. Oh, shit. I'm out to back it up, child. Everybody, I'm going to have to make a post. The ones that I told that I will come live at 11 to break down the silly shit. I may still do it. No, I can't do it, y'all. I'm too tired, child. But I am going to do it later. I'm just going to make a post and just back it up a little bit, okay? She says they made that obituary up. Lord, child, they made the girl obituary. Are you kidding me? They done made the girl an obituary. Lord, Father God, help them, child. They all delusional. Anyway, I love y'all. Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up button. I am going to edit this video just a bit, right? And then I am going to put it back up. So give me about maybe 10 minutes. And those that have not seen this video, it will come right back up for y'all, okay? Make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. I got to go take a shower. I'm going to sleep. I'm not going to go to the gym today. I'm going to go to the gym tomorrow, all right? Love y'all. Bye now. See y'all later.